hello, sister.
Have you seen the rot?
The rot. What do you mean?
In the trees.
I did see that the trees are barren. I'm sure what was happening.
I do not know.
Also, I noticed, as I said, predicted, get upon the edge of the knife of how many items we can place. And sister will remove 20 from it.
I
Though I
see.
do not know if she moved the 20 yet again. It's like she has this fear of being at the edge. I do not understand.
She's a strange one, I will say that. Also,
I keep telling her not to worry. And that's all she does is fret. I
where's
think
this
that's why
boat come
everything
from?
is corrupted. Well, you see, I wanted to panic Leo last night. I
You
heard you two over
succeeded.
there. Good.
You are a truly wicked creature, you know that?
It is their own fault I am this way.
I don't know.
It was a joke. Isn't it what he says? I was only kidding.
I do not know what to make of it, and so I will not make anything of it. I am going to go do research. I will be back.
Sister, I was going to go grab crystal. You do not have enough crystal to do enough of crates. As far as study, if you're studying alchemy, I have 10 hours put into studying time. Miss Sylvia has informed me that this is more than enough time of study for for a while.
I am at 5.
She said, if you were to look at doing crates, you'll notice at the bottom of the list, it states how many hours of study you need in order to make that crate.
Yes.
And she says the next tier would be the next bump up, but 10 hours is more than enough to do that to you.
I am at 5, and I will do 2 more today, but it is the crates I must catch up on.
Yes, but I have a feeling even at 5 you'll be far enough ahead to do the next level of crates.
Yes,
when
probably.
you get there.
I was going to collect blood today. And
I was going to
fragments.
try and help you with that.
You have classes, and then there is a whole thing in town, so your day is busy.
I don't have classes until 7.
Well,
That's several hours.
I'm just gonna go run to town and do this study real quick. I will be back.
Going to go harvest crystal. You'll need that.
Okay.
Do you know if there's near us to get crystal from?
Only the ones by Driftwood, the one that's corrupted in that cave. And I still think you're better casting once or twice in that Skulker's End.
Skulker's End? Which one's that?
The true crystal cave.
Oh, yeah. I do there once or twice, and there's 2 other caves I go to, but I don't get very much out of those, but still.
Yeah, honestly, I would just once in a while go to Skulkers and cast, that's all.
Well, about 25k worth of crystal should be enough, I think.
Yeah, and I mean, you should get close to that with 1 cast in Skulker's End, correct?
Nope.
Really? The world must be
so.
slower to
like
collect
11.
than... Well, that is still quite a great deal.
It's not too bad, but it's not numbers I like.
Yeah, 100,000, right? So we have an addiction, a problem.
I don't know why. You would say that, me, sister.
I would say that of all of us, we have an addiction, a problem.
Oh, probably so.
Probably workaholics anytime there's something to actually work on.
Probably.
Yes.
I don't say workaholic. I think efficiency of like we want to get it done so that we could go on about our day.
Yes, but most of our day is getting things done. So what are we to make of that?
Efficient?
I suppose.
Oh, that did not work that time. Man. How was your rest, sister?
As good as any other, I suppose.
I understand.
There's not much
I
to
did
make
not.
of it, honestly.
I opted not to commune until this morning.
Yes. You alright?
What do you mean?
Your communion was violent.
I thought it was time to share the host's memories.
I did not know that of her, if I am honest. Thank you for sharing.
Well, it is to understand why we are how we are, is it
Of
not?
course, yes. Oh,
Ooh.
oh, eh?
The world. I don't know what you just did. Stop it. Have you by chance seen Sylvia, or did you just
I just woke up.
I noticed there are stoves in here with tea. Is this your doing?
Yes, that is my tea, though the stove is not mine. I was going to brew a fresh pot today.
I thought I recognized the fragrance. I don't remember stoves being in here before. Did you make them do that?
I did.
Can you make them put an alchemy bench in here for me? So I can make crates and study at the same time? They said I'm not wasted away.
You get a far better crate craft in the actual shop. You just
Well, hey.
yeah.
I will leave you to study, I suppose. Will you be staying here for the full time?
No, I am just making tea and leaving that out as I expect it will be. What should I make today? Stalwart, I think. Stalwart tea sounds like a good idea.
Stalwart? Why not? Well, is that a herbal tea?
They are all herbal.
Why not make one with the black pepper and cinnamon?
Well, because those go into stalwart tea.
I mean, a lot of places call it chai tea, which I don't understand why, because that's just calling it tea tea.
Yeah. I am hoping to make something that will give people courage and seal them against what is difficult. They are all powders.
They're at the back door pouting.
Yes.
Ever the optimist. What should I say to Leo next we meet?
Are you trying to upset him? Or is that just a side effect?
I think it's just a side effect. Honestly, I don't know why he thinks I don't like him. There's only been one time that I can think of that there's been any type of true altercation. And the other time was simply wanting to know why he thought the creature was such a horrible nemesis.
Well, I do not know his mind on these things.
Which is why I asked. But somehow he took it offensive. Whose fault is that at that point?
The only person who can offend you is you. You are in control of your own mind.
Perhaps you should remind him of this. He seems to listen to what you say.
Maybe. I am not sure.
What happened yesterday anyways?
What
You
do you
did
mean?
not say how this adventure went.
Nothing came
To
of
the
it
cave.
except for the fact we just did a minor study. I was not honestly involved in it. I was there to make sure no one died, I suppose.
What did they conclude of the study? Did they determine what magic to use and not to use?
Yes, they are going to make a new ward, and Al is in charge of creation of the ward, and Z is in charge of powering it.
Who is Al?
He is one of the people who lives in the Underdark.
I do not know who lives in the Underdark. I don't even know where the entrances are.
Directly under the home.
This is what I've been told, but I've seen no entrance into the home. Perhaps I'm not going all the way around the base of the mountain.
I think that is probably the case.
Perhaps I shall take another look later. I'd considered going, but there were so many mouths breathing in the air.
It's true.
Hard to speak, hard to get a say in. So many new faces pushing their agendas forward, as if they've been there this whole time, as if they know what we have and have not done. Those say I cannot even be sure myself what has and has not been done.
I'm trying to pay attention, but I'm also trying to make tea. I'm sorry.
Well, it is alright, I understand. I should know better by now. Your mind does not split easily.
Is that how you spell stalwart T? Or stalwart? I don't think that's how you spell it. Okay. Show me your blanket. Do you still want me to look at your... Okay. My daughter made a blanket for it in her room. She's She's got all this like fort stuff. Oh my god. Holy crap. Her whole room is a blanket fort. This is actually pretty cool. Like, wow! Wow!
Wow!
Wow! Are you waiting in here to scare her?
No, I was waiting here.
Scare him. My dog's pulling the whole fort down. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look what you did! Look what you did! This is pretty impressive.
He thinks it's a playground.
Well, it is. It's pretty cool.
Let's play.
It's pretty cool.
Where'd she go?
She's outside with her friend. Can she come in? Her friend, if they go play upstairs? Because it's hot?
What are you doing? You gotta fix something. He broke it. He pulled down
A blanket.
which pulled down a book on him, and it barely missed him. And then he was very upset. She can come in.
Yeah, go play. Go play. Bowser. Tonka.
Tonka.
Ew. Go look. It's a cool fort though, for sure. It's a cool fort.
He jumped up.
Alright. I think that is good. No it's not. Fudge nuggets.
Correct me, but if you're using fudge, that means cocoa, which means a totally different drink.
Yes, I was just finishing brewing it.
I forget what I was doing.
I have no idea.
Why are the trees the way they are?
I do not know.
Hey, be careful.
I wonder if there's an infection.
So when's your turn?
Tomorrow or a couple days after, I don't know.
How do we figure that out?
I don't know.
How much was it? It was
400.
Okay, so
I'm unsure.
Yes.
Are you going to collect blood?
I promised Leo that I would go with him to do so.
Oh.
Do not owe me.
What am I supposed to do?
Well, everyone else was
What
going
other
to
letter
school.
would you choose? Yes.
I-E-A-A-O. Bing bang, walla walla bing bang. Ooh ee, ooh ah ah, bing bang, walla walla bing bang.
I then. How about?
I was in love with you.
I hear witch doctor.
I heard singing as well. Don't know.
You know, I don't know about you, but I do like the look of the new apothecary.
I do as well.
It's nice and spread out. Plenty of sunshine. Should I apologize to Leo then?
Have you done something wrong?
I don't think so.
Then it would be a lie
But he
to
did not seem
apologize. If you do not know what you have done wrong, what are you apologizing for?
I do not think I did anything wrong.
Then your apology would be a lie.
I'm alright.
And I'm okay too. My name's Amy.
Greetings, Ivy. It's a pleasure to meet you.
My
It's
name
like-
is Annalie.
Sorry.
And, pleasure to meet you too.
Hello.
And I've seen these two around.
Hello, Rose. Venus.
Hello,
Hello,
Annalise.
sister.
I'm me. And Harmon is
Hi.
unknown to me.
Oh,
I
yes,
mean-
yes. I'm of no consequence. My name doesn't matter, as of yet.
My name is Rose. But what would we call you? As usually people have something that they are referred to as.
Well, it's a good question. I hadn't thought of that.
Why don't we just call him the Mask?
Oh, I like that. Or Hood. Hood sounds good too, doesn't it?
Oh yes, that is a very nice name.
Yes. Well, then we'll just go with that for now. How's that sound?
It is good to meet you, Hood.
Ah, thank you. Pleasure to meet you too.
Bowser just surfed across the
Hmm.
table. He jumped on that table.
Well,
and
just call me Hood. Don't call me Hoodlums.
the
I'm not that kind of
covering
person.
went
At least I don't think I am.
Oh,
and
no.
he went
Maybe not.
flying.
I don't know.
Oh no.
He was like,
Are
"Let
you
me
from these
fly,
parts,
puppy."
Hood? Or are you perhaps new here?
No, I'm new to the lands.
Did you
Just trying to get my bearing and figure out what's going on around here. I've heard things about I've heard things about punishing somebody and putting them in a penitentiary.
It was a penitentiary, as it
Oh,
was.
it's all about the details, isn't it? You must remember the details always.
Yes.
You have the penitentiary, and then you have the funitentiary.
Oh, I see.
It both sound like it could be interesting, don't you think?
How are you doing today, Annalise? Amy?
I'm alright. I cannot hear out of my left ear, but other than that, I am doing fine.
Oh, what has happened?
A pirate set off a grenade directly next to my head.
Oh no.
Oh, that reminds me. I was told there was a pirate somewhere around here.
Ah, yes. There's one over here. That man there, if you speak
Hi.
to him once a day, he will send you out to get some jade coins that you can buy
Despite
more
my
sugar,
sheer friend.
and he will promise to pay for it.
Nice.
See you later.
Sister,
I'll tell you before
you remember the woman we found out in the
That's
jungle?
foreboding.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm alright, how are
I'm okay.
Hey! Can you
Yeah.
not? Can you not with the
I'll
no,
let
you're
you get back
stop
to your
yelling!
tavern.
Stop yelling! Hey,
Okay.
hey,
I felt
hey,
awkward
hey,
standing here
hey,
while everyone else was
hey,
talking, so
hey,
I decided
hey.
to say hi at least.
No!
Okay.
No. You're so loud.
You ready to go back?
Zumba, boomba, boomba, boomba.
Yes.
Yes.
Uppy.
We should go to Jefferson.
What?
Hmm.
We should go to Jefferson.
What?
Good.
Should
Bye,
go
sister.
to Jefferson.
You're
Why?
welcome to come with us. We're just going to the tavern.
No.
To the what?
No, I'm not
Mm.
getting in the car for an hour to go to that place for a bit and then driving back an hour. That's insane.
We should go stay there for an
You're
hour.
my favorite card
No.
to carry, Amy.
No.
To the woods.
Yay.
No.
But they would. Okay.
It's also 90 degrees.
Is Sylvia awake?
Oh,
No.
I said to the woods.
No. No.
That one actually had the woods. Yeah. Oh, look at that. These are daddy boys. Oh yes, oh yes.
All of my supply. Hopefully, I don't think I need it for anything, so I don't mind.
Can work on getting you more.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, good old boys.
Sylvia. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Healer, right?
Oh, Mom.
I'm a healer. Yes, I can use
I
healing
have
magic.
quieted the baby.
No. I asked for Sylvia name. Is it
I-
Sylvia? Salvia.
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 Is
I've
that
been
not the
calling you wrong
name
all
of
this time.
a plant?
It is.
Minorly hallucinogenic one, actually.
But it has pretty red flowers, and that's why I was named that.
Perhaps you will show people visions.
Well, I sure hope not, especially with all the fish hooligan, hooligan.
What?
I'm not gonna. It's a word. I totally butchered it, so I'm gonna not try again.
I've come to show you. I've written down, keeping track of how many crates I have made.
Oh, okay.
I didn't even hear her.
So I can see that in a
Again,
journal that
again.
you definitely write in, for sure.
Alright.
Wink, wink. That I can check.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like me to check?
If you wish. Please, I've done 100 crates in 10 hours worth of study.
It used all my fucking oil. Damn. Is he crying? He's crying.
Who's crying?
He making sad sounds.
That was me.
It's you making sad sounds. All I make is sad sounds. Just sad sounds. There's a baby. Hi, baby. Hi, there's a puppy. He's a warm puppy.
Amazing. I said that D word whispering, and that dog appeared.
He's like,
Did I
I
hear
know.
that D word? Did I hear that dinner word? On dinner? Yes? Yes. Yes. Okay. Okay.
Make myself some water. Drink. We're back. Are you stinky? You're stinky. You smell like peppercino. Oh, hi. Ohio.
Okay, Bowser.
There's a sad looking puppercino over there. He's a very sad puppy. Oh wait, I know what I was gonna do. I was gonna put her hair in a pigtails today. Because there's a pigtail style that I think is super fucking cute. So this one, or this one? This one. Bella! Doorbell! The boys are here. Yeah. Are you talking to them? Are you talking to them? Oh, look, it's Bark. Hello, Brother Bark.
Hello, sister.
How are you feeling today?
Are good. Got to see Mozzie again.
I have not seen her recently. She fares well.
She was here. She's can't transform to cat at the moment, but she's as spiteful as ever. Although Bark surprised. Day she show up, we have boat in yard.
Yes, that is not the only strange thing happening in the grove, it seems.
Indeed. Bark have new friend.
Oh, do you? Who are they? It is a bird.
Duck.
Uh,
Bark was sitting next to lake like he do. And today, duck land on shoulder. He has not left Bark.
well,
Mozzie came up, made joke, and now his name is Quackers.
I am glad that you have a friend.
Bark have another friend.
Oh?
How are you, Rose? Well, Quackers is another friend.
I see. I am fine.
How are you, Rose?
I have just woken recently. Do you have a class
Can't
today?
remember. Bark does have class today.
That soon?
2 hours.
I see.
If Bark read right, 2 hours.
I think so.
Tomorrow, Bark have class around this time.
What is the class today and what is the class tomorrow?
I think today's herbology. Tomorrow is intro elements.
I see.
And the rescue operation today as well.
Yes, I am curious to see how that will go.
Bark gonna try and be there after class.
I think it is planned around the class, so you should be able to.
Bark in tip-top shape now.
I am glad. I am hoping that there will be no severe injury today.
Bark will do better today.
Bark, you always do your best, and that is all that anyone can ask of you.
Bark knows he try and do better than best.
I do not know if that is viable, but if you think you can try.
Make mother proud.
Always.
Bark will leave you to your solitude for now.
Well, I am waiting for Leo. Supposedly he was going to join me today, but if he does not, then so be it.
Saw Leo earlier, carrying Shiori everywhere. Came with us with Mozzie.
The man does seem to put his hands on very many people.
Was shown little board with tiny men on them, made of wood.
What?
Board. Got squares all over it, and tiny wooden men on them.
I see.
Was told if Bark come back to this place, he will give board with tiny men to him. So Bark may come back later and show sisters strange item.
I look forward to it.
Mozzie is around again though. Bark sent her letter, but she was coming to Grove to speak to anyone. Told him that we farewell, and we are also worried about Nemi a bit.
Yes. I am not sure how to help her. And Yuto
Mozzie
refuses to
left.
speak with her.
Yuzo apparently refused to speak to a lot of people.
He's being an ass in my own opinion, but...
Hey Rose, what is bread?
What do you mean?
Was told something could feed duck was bread, but Bark never heard of bread.
something baked, I believe. A ground up plant mixed with water and sea salt. And baked in a hot oven.
Okay, Bark will find a way to get bread to Duck.
I'm sure he will enjoy it.
Would you like Bark to leave Duck here?
Only if you desire to do so. I am not sure how dangerous the rescue operation would be, and I would hate for your poor creature to become injured.
Oh, no, Bark meant leave on your lap.
Oh, no, you can take him back. That's fine.
I'm here, Quackers. Thank you, sister.
Of course.
Bark gonna commune with Mother for a bit, but we'll head to class when ready.
Of course. I hope it is fulfilling for you.
Bark hopes so too. Bark try his best. Bark will do best.
You always do. Be
Thank you,
blessed in the
sister.
light of Mother.
In the light of Mother, it protects us all. I'll be inside.
Of course.
Hello again.
Okay, so I want to see the weapon. What did I have on here last night? That one. You pretty much. And it's fucking adorable. He is absolutely fucking adorbs. Some of these work and some of them don't, and it makes me sad. I feel like hers is simple. Yeah. I think everything's lagging.
There you go.
Hello, Rose.
Hello.
How are you doing?
I am good. How are you?
Crispy.
Why are you crispy?
Shay accidentally hit me with that divine.
Did you tell her not to?
No, she didn't know. Well, she does at times. It's okay though. Yes.
Sorry, I was looking for, Mom.
I think you went to the docks.
Are you okay, Bruce?
But it was an accident. Ah, so you did keep the ring.
Should I have thrown it out?
I don't know. You did whatever you want with it.
Come on.
Okay.
You can't just be wandering around with open burns.
Why not? Thought it was good to let them dry out.
Have you at least applied aloe?
Nope.
Washed them, disinfected them, anything like that? Are you just gonna... Fine, I'm sure.
No,
Yes?
did you know we're married?
Yes, we are.
I love you.
I love you too.
What is this troublemaker all about?
So you have not cleaned these.
No, it just happened.
Do you want him?
I do not want him in my lap.
But you want him.
No, he doesn't.
What?
He's even sitting down. He wants you.
You really should, you know, not get injured this easily. It's quite a pain.
Oh no. For who? Me?
Something
Or
like
for you?
that. I'm imagining it probably is painful.
Mm-hmm. You do know if I sit on the table, you're not going to be able to reach, right?
I can get up on my toes.
Ow.
The pain.
Oh, yeah, it's a burn.
That's why you generally wash them and apply aloe to help with the healing.
But it just happened, so I didn't really get a chance to wash it, now did I?
Just run around catching fire.
No. I got hit with divine magic on accident. It burnt the fucking shit out of me.
I swear you need some kind of like warding for accidental divine.
Yeah, that's what you're for.
I am not a ward.
You keep me from dying.
I don't think this this would have killed you, it would have just annoyed you all day.
It seemed to annoy you.
It's already annoyed.
Why?
You were late.
Oh shit. Late for what? Oh. I'm sorry.
I see, so I am glad I did not wait any longer.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
There is nothing to apologize. You need not accompany me on my chores.
But I said I was going to. And I forgot. Got distracted.
Chores are not that important. And they are not yours after all. They are mine.
But I said I was going to do them with you. Or at least be there. And I got distracted and forgot. I know you're upset about it.
It doesn't matter.
Does to me.
Well, unless you're looking for magical healing, that is as good as you're going to get for now.
Did you already complete your chores?
No.
Alright. If you want to wait here, I'm going to let Shane know that I'm headed out with you to do something I said I was going to do.
You need not to. It's okay. There are many things happening today.
Right. Anything definitely beats a 0. So your arm has been it's been holding up.
Yeah, it has. It's pretty well made. You did a good job.
Oh, thank you. I have a good worker, Carl, though he's a little bit of a hopeless romancer. But I try to keep him easy.
Hold on, Russ.
So.
I'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
she's miffed. He didn't even remember that he had forgot. Oh, she's miffed. Did I just crash? No, that was fucking weird. She's like, oh, you were gonna come with me. And then he made such a big deal out of it. And then he forgot. And she's like, you didn't even remember that you had plans with me. Bruh. She's not running, but she's not waiting either.
Hello.
Hello. He's got until she walks to the thing because she's not waiting. Hello?
Are you alright? Do you require assistance?
I am alright. I just was very confused. Then all of a sudden the skeleton was alive.
I'll get rid of its minions. Good hunting.
Thank you for your help.
Of course, I saw you from afar. You're hard to miss, that peculiar glow of yours.
Oh, I suppose that is true.
Well, I hope you found what you were looking for.
I'm actually here for the snake, but I usually just do the rounds.
Snake? What snake?
Have you been here before? There's a lot of creeping, crawling things here.
I was told that this is the place to come if you are searching of these relics of power.
That's not particularly what I'm looking for, though I do come and get them here frequently. I'm actually here for the big snake in the Citadel.
Well, I could offer you my assistance if it's needed.
If you would like.
Absolutely. Since I don't know the way, I suppose you could lead?
Yeah, and if you would like, we can go through them all together and split. It would be, or honestly, the only thing I would really care for would be the demon blood, and if we found a predatory blade.
I see.
You're welcome
demon
to all
blood.
the fragments. Yep.
What yields this demon blood? Because I have slain
The snake.
some sort of skeletal being. Oh right, I see.
It is one of the best places to get demon's blood, actually. This snake and the other one in the arena.
What is it used for, if you don't mind me asking?
I use it for purification for normal blood, as I would not wish to go harvesting normal blood. A lot of the alchemical ingredients and processes call for blood, but I have no taste for harvesting it from humans.
Understood.
So instead I look for anything that might yield demon blood, like the aberrations found in the city. Yes.
This place
is horrid.
Is peculiar.
These snakes are very venomous.
I see.
Ditched you? You were the one that ditched her. She walked. We just don't want the little ones to build up on us, because it is the big one that matters. But that one can quickly put you on the ground just from its venom alone. The little ones help him. She already waited. She walked, man. I know you did. But that doesn't change the way she responds in RP, right? Like, she's miffed. I
Happy
appreciate
harvesting.
that. I don't suppose this axe is of any value to you.
Oh, I'm just here for the relics, to be honest. They're quite a valuable currency, I hear.
They are. Have you... There's really only one other thing I was here for, and that is the brute. But I can help you with the rest of them if you like, and you can take the relics.
What does this brute look like?
It is a large skeletal serpent man.
Oh, I felt it on my way here.
Oh, well, then I will return in maybe half an hour or so. He usually will crawl his way back up out of the ground. I'll be heading to the arena then. Thank you for your help. Would you like me to help you with anything?
Oh no, I'm still just exploring. But I'll be lingering here a while longer, so perhaps I can help thee again.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, the name is Xena.
I am Rose. It is good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet thee as well.
Well, best of luck to you.
And thee as well.
Yeah. No, I knew you forgot. And Rose waited, so she waited 15 minutes, right? And then she went to town because she had to go to the portal anyways. And then she saw you. And she was like, oh, maybe he was just late. And then you're like, no, I actually forgot. And that made her super mad. Ran to the unnamed city. Well, I mean, she did tell you what she's doing. Like, if he remembers, right? Like, you could give it like a mind roll if you wanted, or a wisdom check or whatever, to see if he remembers what she was doing. It's 360. I don't know, how good is his memory? Like, is he known to remember things, or is he forgetful, right? Because, like, if he's, like, one of those people who, like, he should remember it, I'd say DC 10. If he's, like, got, like, shit fucking memory, like, as a character, 15, right? Like, that's usually, I always say, like, 10 is a normal DC. 15 is difficult, 20 is extraordinary, right? So, like, that's just the way I do it, personally. Because 10 is a 50% beat. Is a 50% like to beat, so and da boop. Yeah. Oh. Excuse me. Shrine of the Oracle. What the fuck is Shrine of the Oracle? What the ever-loving fuck is Shrine of the Oracle? Oh, a volcano. Okay. I just had no idea that's what that was called. Got a nat 20. Like, I don't really care. Like, I assumed he would, once he remembered that's what she was doing, that he would remember, right? Like, it's more the fact that, like, RP happens, and, like, the consequences of it is not... Like, she's a pretty forgiving person, but she's also watching him running around with other people, and she's like, well, this will make my job harder. Listen, she doesn't really understand, like, any of those sort of, like, feelings, because that's not, like, she's played upon them, but she doesn't usually have them. Or let me rephrase, she does not have them. Or has not historically. So, it's definitely something that has miffed her. If she was just playing him, would she be annoyed? Probably. Maybe she's that good of a player. You don't know? I mean, she's got every right to be annoyed. Pocket positives, oh my goodness. Don't compromise yourself. You're all you've got. Janis Joplin, 1943 to 1970. American singer and songwriter. Man, you got called out in the fucking pocket positive, dude. The pocket positive was, let me see if I can find the page again because I closed the book. Don't compromise yourself. You're all you've got. Here, I can actually show you the page. Give me a second. Let me beat this, I'll show it to you. It's, the book is cracked on the spine and on that particular page, so. Here. Whoops. Bruh. I usually just like open it to a random page and that's what it is, but it's this side. Yeah, no, it's a book, right? Like it's a book that's full of like little positive messages. But sometimes it's spicy and sometimes, you know, you read something and you go, well, that was not what I was expecting. Drop a heal before we do the snake, because otherwise we're gonna take a nap. Leo and Rose seem to fit at this moment. I think so. Listen, Rose might not actually be 18, but she's got the maturity when it comes to shit like that of a fucking 18-year-old, right? Like she's not emotionally mature when it comes to that kind of stuff. Where is the snake going? The snake is going on a fucking adventure somewhere. Okay, Mr. Snaky Poo, I need you to come out of the wall. Oh, okay, you just live up there now? Is that the story? Okay. Okay, I'm cool with this, whatever. This snake is like, this is my place. And I'm like, okay, dude. Dude. Whatever floats your fucking boat. My purifying staff. I think that the holy javelin that I carry, I don't think, like, purely coincidental that it ended up being so fucking useful with these snakes. I guess the box is not here. Oh, I'm just gonna go back and forth and do these snakes for like fucking an hour. Usually I do a lot more in the unnamed city, but somebody else is there and I don't actually need the frags. Because I'm hoping for like 2k blood. I'm at 800, which is not bad for 2 fucking kills. It's a little less than 2 kills. They're a little more than 2 kills because the dragon does have some. It's just not much. Oh my god. I think these are worth 2 fragments, or 2 or 3. I gotta be honest, I miss fast movement, right? Like, I had for a long time I had a bunny rabbit shift, which is just fucking dope fast. And then like, well, he was an asshole, so I mean, embrace that shit. No. But that is the way RP goes, isn't it? That was probably faster than the respawn on the first snake, so I'm gonna check the brute, and hope the brute is done. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure it's not like they're not gonna see each other later today, right? Hey look, the brute. Watch me get another predatory blade. Just watch. 'Cause you know that's my fucking luck. Yeah, I know. I know you got one stray. He's not fighting back today. He is not fighting back at all. Yesterday? Now you need black blood? So, the Roost is another really good place to get demon's blood. Well, you should probably tell her you get 1 skill point for crates. Right? Like, straight up, they don't. At least when you tested. There's this weird ass jump. Baja. It's not supposed to be that way. No, well, I mean, I assumed it wasn't. Right? Like, what would be the purpose of that? Like, it's not more money to do it that way. But... Does he know where the snakes she's talking about are? The black blood only comes off of named ones, but all of them have demon's blood. I usually cut these up. Oh, he's got demon's blood too. Look at that. She is glowy as fuck, though. Large spider close to the snake in the desert that gives. What spider? Are you talking about the big scorpion? Like... Where is there a spider? Grade 5-ish. This is bright as shit. Like here-ish? A spider. Like behind 5H. Oh, you mean out here? You mean out here? Oh, that sounds like a big snake. Yeah, he's there. See? Look at that. I love when everything comes together. It's a pretty solid route, just those 4 things, and it's very specifically the 4 things that I want. Do you want to come over here, Mr. Snake? $5H. Like by the summoning place? It's gotta be like by the summoning place. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Where's the snake going? This is how a snake falls through the floor and I get angry. The words mark the spot. Cool. Nope. Oh, I thought it was gonna go. I thought it was gonna go. 1200 for 3 snakes and a couple others. That's not bad for 3 kills. It's not bad at all. Okay, sword marks the spots. Oh, that's like way south of the summoning place. But I see what, yeah, about 9k. Why is there a ping? There's an events ping. Okay, so Wong's shit is tomorrow. Is the guy playing Wong, like, aware? Fucking watching Leo run by. At least I think that's Leo. That could be anybody. No, it's Leo. Cool, 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 cool. Means I can probably do all my stuff tonight and get that upgraded too. I'm sure you fucking were.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
How much blood do you got?
1200.
How much do you need?
I have no fucking idea. But I've only killed 3 snakes, so. And now around again.
You still seem irritated to me.
Should I be?
Yeah.
Then I suppose I am.
Well, are you?
You said I should be.
Yes, but doesn't mean you are. They're your feelings, not mine.
My chores have to be done either way, so it doesn't matter too much.
What matters is I said I would do it with you,
and you
kind of
forgot.
Yes.
Is that a
Which
common
normally
occurrence
doesn't
with
happen.
you?
No, really not.
Sinkhole. Oh, fataled. I just fataled pretty hard, actually. I went boop and got booped it did. And that was the end of that. So, I guess I'm done with Conan today. I'm kidding. Just kidding. Well, now I don't know what to do. Still an hour until that class. How are you, Hunger? Miss Bees? I don't know where you get the bee orbs, but that's hilarious, and I love them, so I'm glad that... Oh, I ordered a new chair today. It's going to be gigantic, but super soft. I tried it at Office Max. I really liked it. Do the thing. Is it this one? No. Is it this cord? You know you have a problem when you have like 13 cords behind your computer and you have no idea what half of them are. But I have fallen in my sleep and yeah, I crashed. I've fallen asleep in my chair like 2 or 3 times. Not very often. Usually while I'm fucking like talking to you guys and then like I'm like, oh, I'll be AFK, and then I don't ever unmute myself and then I just zone the fuck out. It's not the most comfortable of chairs. Like, this one is fucking 10 years old and it has no padding on it anymore and it causes me back pain, so I'm getting a new chair. So yes, the pick is best for the black blood. How much blood do you think we went through for those crates? You got to 100, you said? So I'm at like 24. So worst case scenario, 75 crates at 500 blood each. Calculators are important. 75 times 500. 3,000, 37,000, 38,000, right? What do you mean? Why is Hunger grounded? She's done nothing. And I can't remember if it's 1 to 5 or 1 to 10. I think it's 1 to 5. Divided by 5, so I need 7,000 demon's blood. Almost 8,000 demon blood. Huzzah! Which is a lot, actually. But I'm about an sixth of the way there, so that's not so bad. Hey, Regent! Regent, where have you been? This is the perfect season for your fucking creepy eldritch ass. Don't blame Hunger. She is an innocent being. Do not blame the bean. Ooh, grillin' like a villain. No, we don't pick on Hunger because she is an innocent bean. Innocent bean, not guilty. She is not guilty, even though she definitely is the cause of many incidents. She is not guilty of all charges. Found innocent. A year off? What the hell are you doing instead of Conan then, Regent? Bad bean. Listen, if Regent isn't playing a creepy character, is he really doing his job? Although my favorite was definitely his, like, Frankenstein character. I loved that character. He was so adorably, wonderfully creepy. I liked Dr. Whitechapel too, though. Oh, there's a new song that I need to learn. It's, can I pause this? It's, Down by the bay where the watermelon rots. The song. I like this. Where the watermelon rots, you go home. Just don't get caught. But if you do, why is this loading like this? We'll say there's a man under the sun down by the bay. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't like Carrick. In my dreams, I'll see her there. She isn't real. My parents lie. Know the truth, but I can never tell you. I will all cry. The bay where the watermelon rot. But if you go home, just don't get caught. But if you do, my father will say, don't run away, I'll keep you safe down by the bay. Home, buy some shoes, out with the old, and with the new. My isn't real, my parents lie. I know the truth, but I can never tell you. I will all die. Down by the bay, where the watermelon rocked. If you go home, don't get caught. But if you do, my mother will say, you don't want to know what's outside window down by the bay. I love this creepy version of the song. Also, I'm so glad you're not playing Carrick. I never need to see Carrick again. Dude, why is this login being crap? Dude, I want to learn to sing this song. Like, I need to remember it, because it's perfectly fit for this season.
You don't wanna know what's outside the windows down by the bay.
Wow. Regent, that's like, I took a break. It was like a couple months, though. I did not take like a year-long break. I took an inspirational break, right? I took a break until something inspired me, and Conan... I got really inspired by this creepy concept, which you probably would like, but... that was horrible. But... okay. She's already re-rolled for the season. I think this is a Lovecraft season, Regent. I'm like 90% sure we're dealing with Cthulhu fucking species. What?
You okay?
Cannot put my weapon away.
Uh-oh.
My pockets are upsetty spaghetti.
Uh-oh. Don't stab me.
Okay. Oh, you mean like all Lovecraft. That is not the case.
What were you talking about?
What do you mean?
Still don't know. Were we talking about something before you fell asleep?
I don't know.
Huh. I don't know how I'm gonna get... yeah, fuck it.
I was...
huh?
I'm waiting on my pockets. But you might need to climb. I need to really make those into potions, because I hate casting this as a spell.
Oh no. I'm standing on the edge. Hopefully nothing bad or unfortunate happened.
I see. spells are particularly hard to cast without components.
Really hope they're hard to crap out.
Cast without components.
Ah.
Yeah. I don't know if anybody will do that. That might be more common. I've seen more
Does
like
the
straight up on
rose color mean anything?
just how old it is.
What do you mean?
How long it's been blooming.
So, well, I was talking about the rose that grows out of your eye.
They all follow that pattern.
Any particular reason why?
I am not 100% sure, but I would assume because those are the types of roses that grew in the grove. That is the cycle
Aren't
of
black
life.
roses like a? Aren't black roses like a omen, a bad omen or something?
It usually means they're dead. And at that point, they've usually withered enough that I pluck them.
So, as soon as a black rose sprouts, you just pluck it? I'm talking about the one in your head, though.
They always sprout white, then pink, then red, then black. They fade or gain pigment. I'm not really sure. What the fuck are my pockets going on with this?
I thought they sprout from your head.
That one does. But roses grow elsewhere too. That is the only place that there is always a rose, though.
Shoot! Shoot! I think ya should!
That sounded painful.
It wasn't. That's why you wait for the spells. Good thing you were holding my hand, huh?
I suppose.
Blade.
Yeah. I feel like the world is extra pissed off to them.
Angie.
Angie with 3 Ys.
dragon fire is magic.
Technically, this isn't a dragon.
Then what is it if it's not a
A
dragon?
drake. A drake.
Are they that different?
Apparent. I mean, met some dragons that when we went hunting, we came down here and I called that thing a dragon. They got super pissed off about it.
People get upset about very strange things.
Well, I mean, if you think about it, a dragon is very intelligent. That thing isn't very intelligent.
No, I suppose it's not.
Hmm.
Semantics, I guess.
Sorry, I have old ass alien yelling in my ear.
Huh?
I touched talking stuff.
Oh no.
I thought it was the thing to learn how to make a dragon bow.
On the other side. Wait. Oh, okay, good. Sometimes they like to, jump out of the area. What?
I didn't see it. I don't see him.
I cut
He
him up
gone
already.
for me.
This way. Oh, that is a wall.
You know, when you were patching me up for those burns, you're kind of rough. I'm not gonna lie.
Was I?
Mm-hmm.
I imagine my hands were just clumsy.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's okay.
I suppose the pain that you might have received from me was probably less than the pain you would have had if the burns hadn't been treated.
Uh-huh. You treated burns before on me. Never did that.
I must have just slipped. My hand, anyways.
Yeah, it slipped into me. Oh, that's okay.
I suppose it was an accident. Will you ever forgive me?
I don't know. It was so painful. I almost died. I felt my life force just slip in between my fingers. Oh, scary.
Oh, I know the spider you're talking about. That I don't want to.
So where we headed to?
Back to the unnamed city to do it again.
Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Come forth and mate.
Do you want to go to herbology class instead?
Fuck no. What am I gonna do?
Learn to plant.
I know how to plant. Dig a hole, put the plant in the hole, and water.
Usually you put the seed in the hole.
Oh.
And compost.
Close enough. Close enough.
I just imagine you like burying like a gourd and hoping it'll sprout.
A what?
A gourd.
I don't know what that is, but okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh no. Hmm.
What?
No.
Why are you laughing?
Can I just not laugh? Whoa.
Usually.
What is that? Sorry. There's a pocket teleporter in here.
A what?
One of those things that y'all set up that makes me
Oh.
super fucking sick. Oh.
It's not It's not active though.
Weird.
Sometimes they're very difficult to activate.
What do you need to activate?
The world to not be angry.
Oh, so nearly impossible here.
It's one of those things that the stars have to align, and it's usually like 3 a.m. before something will be able to be fired on.
Gross.
Yeah. Do you really not like need anything or work on anything?
Hmm.
You really don't like have
No, I don't.
like any need
I
to
don't.
get things? Really?
Nope. No. I'm sorry. Am I boring you?
No, I just find it strange.
I'm a guard.
Hello again.
Oh, hello again.
Howdy.
I guess let's do the snake then.
Better beat him to it.
He was not here for the snake. She's here for the fragments.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh, you missed.
I did.
Oh. Oh, I thought you missed again.
No, I didn't, because the other one was a different spell.
Oh. Hmm. Did you find any of those other swords? Are those better swords? Hmm? Oh. I had a feeling if you found one, and you didn't run into each other before you found one, you were gonna rub it in my face.
Why would I need a second sword?
Hmm. Some people are just really petty.
Do you take me to be one of those people?
I don't know. Are you?
Don't think I am. Mike is
What's up,
thinking
snake?
really hard.
Couldn't decide if you were a taster or not. What was it?
Glimmer moon.
I don't know what that is.
I have Battle Axe of the Berserker and Glimmer Moon.
Oh.
Ugh.
Gross.
Yeah.
You want it back?
They're yours now.
I'm littering. Fuck that shit. I'm not carrying that shit around.
What?
How often do you do this? Do you just run back and forth between those two places?
Yes.
Oh my god.
What? It's either that or.
How do you do that? How?
What do you mean?
How do you do it?
Well, it's either that or slaughter untold, like, droves of people for blood. So, a couple snakes is preferable to me.
I mean,
what do you do to fill your time?
I don't know. A bunch of random bullshit.
Bunch of random
Hang out with people.
Don't you, like, do stuff when you're hanging out, though?
Depends. Depends on who I'm hanging out with.
My sisters and my brother and I have a tendency to like to be doing things.
I mean, I do too. Like I'm doing something with you. Spending time with you, that's doing something.
I mean, I suppose.
Oh yeah. Who wouldn't be happy spending time with a beautiful creature like you?
You are very strange.
What do you mean? What makes you strange?
You say strange things.
What was strange?
It is an oddly pointed comment that you've made.
About?
One, to refer to me as a creature. Two, to refer to me as beautiful.
Well, you are beautiful, and aren't you a creature?
I suppose.
I mean, we all are. I don't know what you are.
Human.
That's kind of hard to believe, actually.
Why?
The road. But
As I've told you, it is a blessing from the mother.
Oh yeah. Still, I don't know.
Now, if my sister were to tell you that, or my brother were to tell you that, I could understand your doubt. But they won't tell you that.
I know what. I know what Bark is.
He does not really hide it.
Nope. Literally told me, I don't know. Before I ran into you. Said he was a bugbear.
He is.
I don't know what that is.
It is in the orc family, I believe.
Never heard of such a thing.
You've never heard of an orc?
Oh. No, I heard of an orc, not a bugbear.
Shoot. I think you're showed.
I think we beat the dragon.
Didn't you say yesterday that I was just gonna slow you down?
Well, you have, because usually I would do the unnamed city too, but I am not because Xena is.
But I'm not slowing you down.
Yes, there is only so fast that these can be done.
Yeah, and we're doing them faster than it could be done. Oh. Therefore, I'm not slowing you down. So you're wrong.
I see.
Well, the statement you said yesterday was wrong. How does it feel?
I imagine it must feel a lot like being you.
What is that supposed to mean?
As you are wrong a lot.
Am I wrong a lot? What am I wrong about? Can't even name them all.
Should I start keeping track of your sins?
My sin. I do a lot of sins. I am a creature of sin. I hope you realize that.
I was clued in on this, I think.
Oh, really? What gave it away?
I don't know, I just had this suspicion. Fucking, he's making a face. He's like, oh shit, what do I say to that? Fucking, did I break you? Confused Pika face? Surprised Pikachu face! Listen, I know what that means. Rose doesn't.
What?
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
I know what she did. Rose doesn't really know. Rose is not at all knowledgeable in that. Like, at all. Like, full maiden, has no fucking idea, has not really, she's seen that sort of stuff, but never really understood any of that emotions. So she's fucking clueless. I'm gonna run. Alright. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. You can figure out what the fuck you want to do to that. Meh. Meh. No, that's okay. I was hoping it would respawn by now. What are you thinking about?
Nothing.
Is that common for you to think about nothing?
Depends.
On? Oh, we can make this so much worse. Where is my fucking favorite? Ah, where is it? Ah! It's this one. He's my favorite. Is perfect to be a total brat, because she's a fucking she's very old in some ways and she's very young in others, right? Like, and that's the problem, is she has no idea what to do in certain situations, and most of the time
Just depends. you! If we lay here very still, I don't think you will notice us.
Yeah, no, he'd.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure?
I am just processing unfamiliar emotions.
Wait, are you feeling unfamiliar emotion?
I am not used to being touched. I am usually the one who is touching other people.
Yeah, I know. I remember you telling me that. Do you not like it?
It is unfamiliar, and I do not know the feeling, so I am not sure. It was also unexpected.
It was very unexpected for you to do what you did.
I touch you all the time, though.
Not there, though. My horns are very sensitive.
Oh, I see. I am
It's
sorry.
okay. It's fine. You didn't know.
What?
Is that brightly you blushed right now? It's cute. Oh no. Cuteness overload.
I am a flower, just let me lay here and die.
Oh, it's okay.
She's so fucking thick. My god. This is how you plant a seed.
Are you that embarrassed?
I am grass.
What was that? Do you want me to let you go?
Mm. Uh.
Yes, no, maybe so.
I'm sorry. Fucking just
Or
like.
what?
I did not mean to nick you.
I mean,
Fucking that fucking a 2.
that's fine. What was it, though? Is it a nail or something?
I can't spell. I don't think it's called. It's sharp with an E. I don't know though.
Ah. Okay.
It's super awkward grass.
Hey, stop that. It's fine. What was that?
It's awful.
It's a cancer. What was that?
Grass, leave me alone.
Ancient talking grass.
Grass doesn't talk.
No, then why are you talking?
It's
I
the
thought you were grass.
wind.
It's the wind? Since when does Grass have pink hair and wears clothes, has a staff, talks, and treat me for burns and other injuries?
Some grass has very medicinal properties.
Ah, so this grass does speak.
Hey, look, a drake.
Hey, look, a very, very embarrassed Rose.
I should definitely get back to doing my chores. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh. Is the Rose flustered now? Didn't see you there.
I think you are where I think you are. What are you doing with that? Why?
Clearly, you always tell me I have no concept of fucking size, right?
Yeah.
How big is 18 inches? Are you currently doing something?
No. It is this. I need a moment.
Uh-huh. Get your thoughts straight. It's okay.
What? Fuck no! 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 No!
That's what I was doing with it.
Oh my god. No!
Because that case is 18 inches.
No, baby, that's not gonna fit there. No! Look, am I wrong? I'm very close on that.
You're decently close.
Because this is a foot.
Yours is not.
Yeah, from here.
Mine is.
Yeah, it's from my palm. Like, I know how much it is because I know where the body part measurements are.
But anyway.
The puppy! I got the puppy! I got him, I got him, I got him. Oh, I got him.
Clearly, I need to start magnetizing my army.
Whatcha? I love you. Okay, sorry. What did she... She nicked him with a thorn. That's all she did. She didn't do anything intentionally. She just always has had a thorn on her pinky. Okay. On her pinky. Yeah, no, she just nicked him because she's a fucking klutz.
Did you get your stuff together now?
I'm never together, but that's okay. Did you want to touch a rock that would yell at you? Because the one you're looking for is over there.
Are you done being flustered?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay.
Very mature.
Miss Bright Red Rose. Mm-hmm. It's okay. Oh no.
Well, that was weird. I just jumped from that cliff 3 times in a row.
Oh, I did too.
Snake, where are you going? No, Snake! It has nothing! It's an empty box.
No, it's a box inside of a box.
The fuck?
It gave me daggers of nameless days.
You got one more snake in you? Oh my god, I just realized what I just said.
I don't know. Do I? You need to go touching horns again? What? Oh. What?
We're making fun of me.
Oh, easily.
It's not very nice.
Well, it's not very nice what you did either. Just think of it as payback.
I must make a point of keeping the scales balanced with you then.
What do you mean?
If you insist on payback.
Well, I mean... Who knows?
What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
Well, that's just
It's
untrue.
just fun. It's just fun.
What is?
Your reaction.
Oh my god, everything's angry.
Why are you pouting back there?
Because you're making fun of me.
How am I making fun of you?
You just said you were making fun of me.
And?
Do you not like to be
Don't
made
need it.
fun of?
It's not as bad as you think it is. It's just friendly teasing. That's all it is.
You tease your friends?
Yeah. No, I bully my friends. That's how they know I'm their friend. Is that I bully and make fun of them.
I have always been taught that kindness is the best way to express care for someone.
Well, it's not that I'm not kind to them. It's just that we're close enough to know that no matter what we say to each other or do to each other, we still got each other's back.
Okay, last snake. Maybe we can find a brute for you. Cena has not killed it already.
A brute? Oh, yeah. Sure. But you understand what I'm saying. And you're flying.
I am going to the moon. Farewell, my people need me.
Wee. E.T. go home.
Sometimes the world is angry and nothing can be done about it.
Yeah, but the only issue is it's been angry for the past, how long now?
Month? Yes, you would have thought it would calm down by now, but I guess not.
I just hope the gods, start prioritizing that when, Matageddon happens.
Well, that's happening too, isn't it? The big storm? Fuck. What day is that?
22nd, I believe. Which is fine for me because, just gives me time to mentally get ready to go on, a mental leave.
For how long?
For 16 days.
Oh boy.
Oh, I'll be back. I'll be around still. It's just like I'm leaving my mental duty station. Yeah, fuck it. Yes. Yeah. I don't know how to put it in any other words.
So you AFK for like... The fuck did you just go to? Oh my god, the delay.
Yes. Okay. My delivery. Jesus Christ.
What? Where are you going?
Ow, fucker! How did it even...
Okay. Like, just live here now. No such luck.
Oh, is this the guy that I get the sword from?
But like I said, it's like 1 in 100.
Ah. Yeah, you should just give me your sword anyways. You know?
I should just give you your sword. My sword. Perhaps
Yes,
when I get
why
something
not?
better.
Perhaps when you get what?
Something better.
I can give you something better.
Can you?
Yeah.
A one-handed sword that's better than this.
I mean...
Mm-hmm.
Maybe not a one-handed sword.
Yeah. Unless you are finding me a skim. Of probably the 3rd or 4th tier. It's probably a no.
A what?
A skim? A scimitar?
Nope, never heard of it.
I love skimmies though, but they're the best.
I don't even know if people can make them. Here.
Soon.
Soon.
I do believe so. The amount of work that my brother and sister have put into researching. I know that we can make the oils necessary to make them on the alchemy side.
Ooh.
think you misunderstand, like, why we do these things.
Mm.
Though I suppose
Never
we will
really-
need to find a bladesmith now. We've been using a keeper.
Oh, really? A bladesmith? I just happen to know and have one of the best ones.
Well, I guarantee you're wrong if you're using weapons of the high main variety.
Oh, well. I'm not. I kind of have to use those for now.
Then you should be using a keeper.
Well, I am using a keeper for now.
Yeah. But until
am.
then,
All my weapons are made with keepers.
sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. What?
Stick.
A snake.
A
Yes, I suppose
like
you've
a
had nothing to
snake.
clarify yourself this whole time.
Well, I've had plenty to clarify myself. Not to cleanse myself, though.
Well, that is what I meant. I think I will make... We'll get some ingredients and make... What did you just poison the shit out of that snake? Holy crap.
Roughly.
I think I will make featherfall potions with, having slow fall on a potion. Although it still won't work for you if you don't know the sorcery.
I'll just break my legs every time.
Would you like to know the sorcery? It's not too hard to learn.
I do not have the patience for it, honestly.
It's like the third spell.
Exactly. If
Hell.
it's not the first, I am not interested.
Actually, what's really interesting about it... Give me 1 second. Cannot recall if it is thaumaturgy or...
You!
Which one is it? Sorry, I'm looking at runes. Because there is a way to cheat the magic, actually. And I'm trying to recall which one it is. I think it is thaumaturgy. And so if you perform a single ritual in thaumaturgy, you would know all of the thaumaturgic spells. What is it called? I would need to look at a bench, but I could actually inscribe it for you and it would take nothing. Or
Oh.
trying to
Oh,
find...
you're gonna charge me?
Charge you. It's mostly so that if I get you a bottle of Featherfall and you drink it, you don't die.
I don't die. I just don't have working legs.
Yes, I think unfortunately I would need to look at a bench. But I think this is enough blood for now anyways. You look like you're dying anyways.
What do you mean?
The corruption is seeping into your skin.
Yeah. That doesn't work on me. Well.
It might not work on your soul, but it works on your body.
Ow.
Come on, let's go. Before your arm rots off.
Wouldn't that be fun to fix?
No.
What do you mean? You know, once upon a time, I actually had my arm cut off. Well, almost.
Oh, I'm surprised you still have working use of it, unless they used magic to fix the vein, the nerves.
They sewed it back together, and then oh, I forget her name. Eleanor. Yeah. She sewed it back on, then well, was tempted to eat it.
She was going to eat your arm?
Yeah, she was.
Why?
She's undead.
Ew.
Or something like that. And I was like, I kinda need that. No. She's sadly dead.
Well, if she's undead, that kind of makes sense.
No, like dead.
I see.
She's not coming back.
So she wanted to eat your arm.
Mm-hmm.
See.
Then but the person I was currently working for was like, nah, I kinda need him still. So she sewed it, then just used magical healing to put all the nerve endings and all that good shit back together.
I see.
So, I mean, that's a fight, which obviously I didn't do. Well, I did. I fought the very next day. And yeah.
I'm surprised you're still alive with the way you behave.
Me too, honestly. Eh. Yeah, it would catch up to me one day. It always does.
I'm trying to figure out if I need a tear or not.
You should really be asking yourself, do I really want to hang out with this idiot?
I don't make judgments on intelligence.
There wasn't a judgment on intelligence.
Do you have
What?
something else to do?
No.
Do you want to go speedrun
I
the
don't know.
Black Cape? I think I need his tear.
Yeah, fuck it, why not?
Oh,
But I really
this
do.
is just angry. I live here now.
Oh no. I'm too lazy to put you down.
If you would prefer, I don't have to make you this ritual.
Huh?
It is a minor ritual. I was literally only here to get the eye for the minor ritual, or the tear. So that you can jump off of things and not fall to your death.
I thought you actually needed it for something.
Like the sorcery? Yes.
But so are we getting it or what?
Yes.
Is this for me?
Yes.
Are you getting the tier for me?
Yes,
okay, don't worry about
because I already know the spell. And you're too lazy to go and learn the spell, so I was going to do it in the cheaty way.
You confuse me.
Listen, all I was going to do was going to write out like 3 steps. It's going to be like, read this piece of paper, drink this potion, look, now you have Featherfall. Because otherwise I can give you one of these potions and you will fall. Where are you going?
I don't know.
I see this.
The world is angry as fuck.
So angry.
I am literally lost now.
How did you do that?
I don't know.
I have concerns about your ability to speed run the Black Keep.
It's not my fault that I am literally blinking and in a different location every 30 seconds, okay? Miss Bright Red.
Listen, I am... It's very rude.
Uh-huh. Adorable.
Them's the dogs.
I'm shaking in my little wee fur boots. Are you trying to be menacing?
I'm terrifying. I am the knight.
Oh, I'm so scared. Yes, what's your adorable laugh? Bright pink hair, bright red cheeks. Uh-huh.
I am the knight.
The knight that gets flustered.
Oh no. Oh no. Okay,
What?
The world was angry, and I could not turn.
Oh shit, hi. I don't know. You were standing there, then you just punched me, kicking me in my face.
I didn't kick you.
You jump over me. The speed run might be a get speed fast. Or, oh god. I don't know. My brain not working.
Brain go burr.
My brain go burr real bad.
You
What
okay
was I
there?
gonna say? No.
Oh god, there's a hole.
It's so hard to keep track of you.
No. Oh god, the door is trying to eat me. Yeah. Yeah.
Ow.
I hate you? What? How? You weren't even here. Okay, now you hit me. Wait, what?
I didn't even swing.
I don't know what's happening. It's angry. You know what it is? I bet it's everybody all at one place for the class.
Either the class or setting up meetings and shit. Or what's gonna happen tonight.
Nope, that's not happening tonight. It got pushed back to tomorrow.
I thought we had 3 days.
I don't know. I guess they figured out how to delay it safely. Listen, I'm just repeating what I heard on the bulletin board. Hello, can you
Sweet.
please cry before you die? Yeah.
What?
Did you grab it?
Grab what?
The tear?
No.
It was there and then it was gone. What the fuck? But why? It's fine. Whatever. You don't need to know how to
No.
slow fall anyways.
No, I got it. It's fine.
Figured. I think it's the tear.
Ow.
Oh no! And I'm in the water.
Legs are broken.
See, this is why you need the spell.
You see, I don't want to hear it.
Probably have no bones
Ah!
left. You're made out of jelly.
I'm made out of infernal fire. Fuck!
Doused.
Am I? Where am I?
You are on the wrong side.
Okay.
Okay, this way. Why is it so angry?
Don't know. Heard the worlds get super angry when there's a lot of golems and stuff like that.
When there's
So
a
that
lot
might
of
be
what?
Golems. You know, the things that everybody's trying to fucking make for some reason.
I didn't know that.
Yes.
The world's also really full.
Is it?
Yeah, 62.
Yeah. Because I guaranteed everybody thought that certain things were gonna happen today.
Yeah. Well, it's also a bunch of people at the school, probably. There's like 3 things today.
3 things.
I don't know. I guess. I don't fucking know. Okay, caveman.
Unga booga.
What are you doing?
Just remember that list, bros.
Love you.
That's okay.
What list?
Nope, you forgot. Never mind.
Whatever list you're talking about, you've never spoken to me about. What'd you say?
Oh yes, yes.
I don't know. I
What
might
the?
do it.
Jesus.
Leo, you've never spoken to me about a list.
Yeah. We just don't remember what the list was about. We didn't really call it a list, but it was a list. It's the order of things.
Of who you're going to eat?
There you go. Alright, now what?
I have to make you a sorcery rune, and I have to go get some ingredients. They're driftwood. I'm gonna grow, and then back down to driftwood.
Driftwood, grub, driftwood.
Oh my goodness. Oh my god, why is everything so fucking angry?
It's just gonna be worse than fucking driftwood. And I guarantee that's where everybody's at.
I think they're at the college. Yeah, yeah. Ah! What do you mean, ew?
Brain.
You want to wait here? I'll just run up to the grove and get some stuff, and I'll be back down. And save yourself some corruption.
If you just want to ditch me, you can say so.
Do you want to go through a portal twice in a row in rapid succession, just so
No.
I can go get a bunch of stuff?
No.
Yeah.
Don't sass me.
Why?
Why what?
Why shouldn't I sass you? There's somebody sitting out in that fishing hut. Oh, that
Because
is
I didn't.
some people.
That is a lot of people.
Hello.
Hi, Rose.
Oh.
Hi, Rose.
Okay, bye.
Hello, people.
Hello, hello. Hey, Lou. Hey, Rose.
What's going on?
Hello.
Oh, not a lot.
Should Galen come with us?
And
I
three.
guess we can send him too. When he said he was doing paperwork, I didn't know how invested he was going to be in the paperwork. So probably good.
Okay.
What's
Hello,
going on?
Leo. We're going to talk to Gregor. Apparently he wants to show us something, so we're gonna head to his place to see what he wants to talk about.
Is thing not happening tonight?
No. Tomorrow.
Yeah, I think
okay.
the good graces of God was bestowed upon us, so we got an extra day of time.
Salvia, is the shop open?
Yeah, it should be.
Okay, thank you.
Brain going burger.
Yeah, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be right back. Listen, do you want to be able to not crush your ankles or not?
Aha.
Yeah, be nice.
Wasn't being mean.
Yeah. Yeah. How's class going so far? Yeah. Oh boy. What the fuck? Oh boy. Oh boy, this is amazing. I need. Da, 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 da. Da 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 da. It's thaumaturgy ritual. This one. Ah, it's a witch queen mask. Fuck. I don't think we have a witch queen mask. We need a witch queen mask. It's this box. It's the weird box. Yeah, I didn't think we had a witch queen mask. I did not think we were so lucky. Jeez, we got 80. I think we have enough of that. Oh my god. It's the blood, I think, is straight up the issue. And then we need a witch queen mask. Fuck. And slow fall. Feathers, alchemical base, water-filled glass, and a bunch of pouches. Finally a purpose for some feathers. Okay, I need crystal, mermaid pan powder, yellow lotus. I do not think I have crystal at the moment. 39,000, that should cover me on crates. $100 bars of silver and 100 bars of gold. Do we have that? We don't. Well then, we will have to go on a quest for that. What was the other thing? It was orbs. These. Grab alchemical base and pouches. What the fuck is that? Ghoulish humors, where'd she find that? Ooh, special. What's this? Vinegar. Ew, special cooking stuff. Cool. Yeah, I don't have the items for that. Is a lot of poop. What are you doing? Why is this now my responsibility? Or are you just hiding it? Why is he yelling?
I don't have it.
Entirely sure
thank you.
you don't want to be friends with me.
Just save the pig from
Do you need to
being
get into the
murdered
vault?
by them. Because they're in there too.
Yeah, I guess.
The door is really, really quick, so.
Yep.
The more you get
Oh, he made it.
He
Nice.
made it. He made it. I thought he did not.
it'll be up for you to decide.
It's
Good roll.
carnage!
No?
Another connection might be with Alar.
Because every moment.
Precision and
Dark
Maiden
of
there as
skin,
well.
white of hair.
I know.
Because those are usually
Arner
used.
said he uses the. What?
She's staying with House Tyrea. They live on the giant river to the south.
So, go over there and have a chat. I think I've been there before. Traveling along the river once. Large temple outside of home.
So,
Yes.
infused actually aren't better than
Our house
pure.
has temple
Surprisingly, even though they're more expensive to make, yeah, they aren't better.
Yep.
That is
Doesn't make any
House Tyrea.
sense. No, yeah, it's.
If you go further west,
a little bit. It's a little bit dumb. It's a
There's
little
a
bit dumb.
small village there.
Yeah, we're gonna go visit Mr.
I can do the
Forrester,
rest.
and then I should be able to stay
Okay.
here after that.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Where is the section of this building where you do the alchemical work?
Hey, You know,
outside of
yeah, so did I. Yeah, you know, we got a lot of people here, and we can feel it. And with you building, you know, we can all tell the short and the sweet of it.
Pleasant enough.
Thank you for making
They
the
don't seem
roofs
to
all
have
the same
any
direction.
problems for
Getting
discernment
decorating.
regarding what you
Don't
are.
put a desk down.
The desk down? That took you that long to put a desk down?
I couldn't open the door for like 5 minutes, so.
You were trapped in there for 5 minutes? Did you just sit there like a sad, lost
If you
kitten?
don't want to go with me.
Who I would speak with about getting a worker for a shop.
That's something I can help you with. It's 5 silver to get the contract from
It's my sister, alright.
If that is, I'll just sit here and suffer. Fair enough, fair enough.
Shop, just need work.
I was wrong.
Is it 5 silver
It was a witch queen mask.
Go
Did
talk
you pay
to
for
the gardener.
the shop already?
Yes, shop is corner one over.
I don't know where she gets it from. Try and hide it, kiddo.
Alright, come with me.
Can I mix random chemicals together?
You can.
No, you cannot unless you do it outside.
So
I mean, if he did, it just wouldn't end well. He could, but he shouldn't.
Yes, which is why you do it outside, far away from the buildings, in case it catches fire.
Fine.
Well, are you trying to blow shit up? Is that what I just heard?
No.
Okay, I'm bringing these extra potions. I'm gonna get the ones from the clinic unless she is.
Oh, speaking of...
Alright,
Thanks.
come right on this way.
Thanks, Bert. You reminded me of something.
Oh, you're welcome. Whatever I reminded you of. I'm sure it's a positive influence and won't end badly for anyone.
A little bit.
That's very ominous. I don't like that.
This Heather here. She should have it set up for you.
The clinic for you.
Yeah, she is wanting me to pay again.
Hi, Al. How you doing?
One moment.
What you mean?
Oh, jeez. Whoa. When they buy their shop stalls, are they supposed to get another 5 silver for their thespians too, correct? Or is it just
the
one
stall
time?
man should be 1 silver unless he's changed his prices, which he'll tell you. And then they they should have 5 silver with them to talk to HR to get their staff.
So it's supposedly 6 total.
Yes. As long as Stallman hasn't changed his prices, it should just be 6.
Makes sense. I think that one's been there for a while now, so
Which
should
one?
just be that 5. The one on the corner dock by the table. The little cart.
The Meow Empire? I forget what he called it. It's Bartholomew. It's his stall.
Yeah, that one's been there, I believe, for a little bit now. So it should be all set there.
Yeah. That means he already paid the silver, yeah.
Then yes, it would just be the silver for the worker.
Yeah, the 5 silver, yeah.
Understood.
Is it but if it's for that one, then yeah, it's not a new stall. If there's a new stall, just make sure to write it down and give it to me, because I have paperwork on that to make sure that all that is neat and tidy.
Boomies.
Yep. So then yes, you'll have to pay the 5 silver for Heather here to get the worker.
I see. Do not have in pockets. We'll have to go.
Alrighty. Will that take a little bit of time, or are you?
I was just
if I come back
entranced by the rock.
Yeah. How much time do you think you'll need?
Suppose depends on if the landmate went to sleep with silver and pot.
I see. Well, head on back. I was asked to go on a trip to check on something for an evening tomorrow, so I will be back after that.
Alright.
We have to go to the Witch Queen afterwards because I didn't calculate correctly.
Nope, that is quite alright.
Get out of here.
And I'm out of blood.
I will be off by the bonfire when you return then. If I'm not back if I'm back before you.
Then I can get the rich.
Alright, I should be wrapped up for the time being.
You good? Nice. I got something else that the mom always showed you and Red when she's done. Smile.
Bye-bye.
And
Rose.
what?
If you don't leave me, I'm getting brain food, okay?
All I need is the Witch Queen mask and some gold and silver bars. So I can wait. I'll get brain food too. That sounds good.
Yeah, go get brain food and we can go.
Listen, they're making potions. Okay. Listen.
You know, you listen. Hey, who touched horns today?
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about. That's craft.
You are full of it.
I can't believe you would accuse me of something like that.
I will. Alright, I'll be back.
Sorry, much like time, life, and death. I would die.
I think that's all of it. Alright, we can go on this trip.
Oh, hi, Rose.
Hi, Kitty. Hi,
Rose.
Hi, Artie.
Hello.
So busy right now. Holy crap. Get you. I think I'm gonna make a tortilla.
Considering it took 10 years for me and my wife to court each other. Which isn't common, it's actually very rare, but we were both fighting in the wars, so we wanted to be certain that we both made it out alive.
Let's make a
So we finally
tortilla.
called it quits.
Now I'm gonna eavesdrop on this conversation.
She was a follower of Snow Leopard. Even more so, she was a member of the Order of Whispers. Spies, assassins, saboteurs, politicians, you name it. Me being a humble soldier individual, you could see how it was a very odd couple matching, especially when she would appear behind me randomly in my camp. Out
Could
of
imagine.
nowhere.
Could imagine your shock.
She would always do something before I would notice it. And I would see the faces of my fellow soldiers and later my subordinates and those I was leading just turn and twist and try and hide snickers and laughs as she would be putting a moa feather in my hair or something. Working off my cloak. There was one time she put a dagger right to my cheek and started shaving off part of my beard before I even felt it.
Oh, this is very sneaky of her, but that is quite funny.
Need help with something, Rose?
You can tell you miss them.
Just brain food. I should probably like think more deeply about it.
Ah. Sorry.
That's okay. That's okay.
Have you spoken to the magically wiggly finger people to see if there's a way to send
What are you doing?
I've considered it, but then there's the
Still
issue
look
of I
wrinkly.
have a purpose here now.
Oh yeah, I was
So
in the
which
Ending
matters
City a
more,
lot today.
going home or my purpose?
Come over here.
Isn't it
Oh
you who
yeah,
decides what your
I
purpose is?
forgot about the.
It is, but the spirits have a very funny way about sometimes influencing things. After all, people need somebody to lead. Apparently it's me. At least in part it's me.
People seem to flock to you, so I can see that.
Would have been a follower of Raven, so the flocking joke would be very funny. But we can just pack that one right up there, right?
Oh no, the puns are coming out now. I think I hear Burke calling me all of a sudden. I probably should.
Ah, yes. Are you also from Crystal?
Sure.
Out of just random curiosity.
Yes, I came with them from Crystal. Yes. But I didn't live in Crystal my whole life.
I see.
So you wanted that reading, right?
I'm very curious about it now, yes.
You know what they say about curiosity?
You know, I'm not a cat, so don't worry about it.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised at this point. I feel like everybody is a cat around here sometimes.
Yeah, my wife was the one who was the cat. I am very much so the wolf. But I'm just as curious as a cat, apparently, so... It's fine. Wolves have
Go to your
mind too,
spot.
right?
No, they don't.
See if I can find
I just made it up, we do now.
the information.
I mean, if you made it up, it must.
Go to your spot. Carpet, naughty toes.
I'm not going right now.
Everyone trusts me, so therefore it must be true.
Naughty toes. Naughty. Go to your spot. Good boy. Go.
Well,
Naughty
I guess we're going
toes.
to have to go have a duel to death.
Okay, let's go.
Oh,
But yes, I am very curious to have one of these readings.
you're fixing my perch.
What it says.
Would you like one now, or would you like to have one later?
I don't know, have I taken up too much of your time?
No, I'm quite alright. I'm just making sure I'm not taking up too much of your
How
time.
you been now?
Mr.
Well,
Busy.
If there was a assault going on, yes, I'd be very concerned about my time. But the only other thing I have plans of doing today is spending a little bit of time with Lady Survey, and that'll be it. Beyond that, I might go seek a few people out I've been meaning to talk to.
That's fucking
later in the night.
fantastic.
Good boy.
I am glad that you're no longer in
Boy.
pain.
Thanks, me too.
Get to actually meet and know people a bit better.
No, it will be good. Well, it does
like I
cost
tried
coin
to
to get a reading, so.
Well, I already owe you for the mead, so...
Well, you do live with a lot of people that
That is true.
put you in
Is
advantage.
5 coin copper reading.
And how much would it be?
2 copper.
Oh.
I'm surrounded by a lot of people careless with magic, yes.
I'd offer to give you grenades, but I don't think you take grenades as payment.
No.
Give me a
glares
sec.
at you.
What am I doing? I am not doing anything. Alright.
You hit me with magic yesterday, you idiot.
What magic? Oh, that magic. That wasn't magic, that was corruption.
That was still magic.
I didn't mean to. I didn't know they were gonna come up to me and punch me in the back of the head.
Exactly. See, people are careless with it. They don't think about what it could affect and how it can affect people around them.
I knew what was going on. I didn't know somebody else was gonna come up behind me and hit me. And cause me to fucking explode.
They don't have a spell that makes you explode?
It was overload from corruption.
Sorry, you seem really intent on
You'd be
killing
surprised how
your
much people are very surprised when you just are able to roll quickly through the door.
Sorry, don't be mad.
I'm not surprised. Burke does it quite often.
I know you didn't. It's just a little frustrating because it's
And
not
there
the
you are.
first time.
And I scooted a seat over.
Done it.
It's gonna be the last time for me. How about
I see that.
Don't make promises you can't keep, sir.
Well, I can't keep it because I'm not fucking with corruption. It's pointless and useless.
You have other kinds of magic.
Alright.
No.
So you kind of saw
I do.
earlier. These are called tarot cards.
Exactly. See.
They have
But I'm not
little
using
pictures
it.
and whatnot on them.
Right now.
Little pictures.
I'm not
and
gonna
the
use it on.
pictures will tell me what I need to know.
Or near you.
What I need
I'm gonna
from
give you a
guys
fair warning.
to shuffle them. I
I
don't
would
mind how.
appreciate it. I'm
as
just
long as you
saying, don't
rip
make
them apart.
promises you can't keep.
I'm
I will be
sorry.
It's okay. Like, look,
I'm not
I
keeping. I'm
appreciate
not.
I appreciate you taking the effort to actually like be conscious about it. Like genuinely, like I really do appreciate that.
Well, yeah. It's not fair to you. Fucking Girl Scouts. Fuck you. Oh, nothing. That was
I ended
just
up having to learn how to shuffle when the
you know.
last one who did dealer for the company got transferred to a different
Yeah.
unit. So I took some downtime that I had
The
in Lion's
inner
Arch
Girl
and learned
Scout
from the
cookie
pirates how to
demons,
shuffle.
you know?
While playing poker and other card games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you know that we have
go back.
blackjack here. At the tavern.
Good seeing you.
Hi. Though I'm more of a fan of, well, I suppose people here call it devil's dice. We called it dragon's dice where I came from.
Oh, you're more a fan of dice games then, huh?
A little more luck involved. For those who may not be the best card counter and such.
That's understandable.
I have enough of all.
Each of these cards, I'm going to flip over and explain.
Well, you have Munchie.
What they both all say. At the end, I'll give you an in general reading of what they're trying to tell you.
Munchie.
Alright.
Munching tip.
Your first card is called The World. The world shows a woman wrapped in purple clothing, dancing in the middle of a large laurel wreath. And these cards can be read upright or upside down, and this is being read upside down.
Kidnap.
So,
Kidnap.
Anywhere specifically?
Nope. Just right here. The world is so pissy that I can't just. Oh.
No! What the fuck? I'm having a fucking seizure about it too. Oh god. It's like this. Because I'm a big fan of making these things look right. Let's reset this one. This. Yeah, no, I got really good at this with, like 2 characters ago. Nope, that's not it. It's this one. And then it's backwards. Ah! What do you have for food? Oh, you can't do head. Oh, you can do head adjustment. Okay. It's snack gremlin time. mm. No, she's not. She's just very confused. It's fine. I thought it was funny. Because he told her what it meant. Hey, Fen. How's class? You didn't go. Why didn't you go? I eat very well. Listen, I don't know if you noticed, but I have a very specific tag that says snake gremlin. Because there's usually food in my mouth, okay? It's very important. You didn't want to do the grind? Homemade tortillas. Pretty good. Once I actually made them the way they're supposed to. Yeah. Gotta get that food. It's time to be gremlin. The snake gremlin. Listen. I think that food is the best way to communicate. Do I know Turkish? No. Like the language or like the food or... He implied that they were very sensitive. He said that. I don't know Turkish. I know I look like I'm eating like that, though. So, why? What made you ask that? Rose doesn't do like wicked things, so like she ain't gonna do that again. Because that would be gonna break the facade that she maintains. Put all the cheese on like one side of this frickin' burrito. So I made made 53 of these, 28 of these. That put me at oh, thank you. I'm a mess of a human being, but I appreciate the compliment. Thank you for the follow. Hey Lazy, do you play on like any of these servers or anything like that? You new to Conan or RP, or are you on the server? Oh, I've made a mistake. And the mistake was finishing my dinner. It was really good, or I was really hungry. I'm not sure which. You're playing Oblivion, Tempting Fate. I don't think I might know that one. That was not what I meant to do. You know what? Even in direct sunlight, her eyes still look fucking dark. I don't know what to do to fix that. Like, it just... But I mean, Let's do 2. This is my porcelain doll character. Oh, you PvP? No. I haven't been on official in years. I still love Conan though. Oh, I forgot that she has that blush on. It's her eyes that I was looking for. Or her lips. Make her look very much like a doll. She is based after like a porcelain doll. That's like, so the model was designed after a porcelain doll. She was made to look like a porcelain doll. With the cracks and everything. The cracks are from something else, but because Raptor, when I was originally making this character, was like, wow, she looks like a fucking porcelain doll. It's creepy. And I was like, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make her look so much. I'm gonna make her look like a porcelain doll. Yeah, the cracks in her skin and, you know, the thorn and the rose and all of that shit. Yeah. She's human. Plus. But yeah, she's made to look like a little bit lolly, a little bit, or her host is human. Yes, her host is human. Was. You know, slowly rotting. It's fine. Yeah. But yeah, she's supposed to look like a porcelain doll, which I tried my best. She also has like obscenely big eyes, which I'm not sure if you can tell, but she has like obscenely big eyes. Like, they're very big. Like, this is a normal size eye. And this is what she has. Rose, normal. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. She's totally human. Totally human. I'm done eating. I don't know if you're done eating, but I'm done eating. No! No! Oh, I can't hit the enter. Oh my god, it's so lagged. Flash me. Boops! I win! I don't think her hair's in the braid. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine.
Just braiding.
You want to see like the even more fucking lolly doll hairstyle on her? I was looking at this one earlier too. It's fucking ridiculous. So I have a couple preset, right? I have this one preset. I have this one preset. Oh, this is what she was wearing yesterday. That one is her normal one. That's braided like back. But the lolly doll one that I had on her, I did change her hair. Fucking it. there it is. Make her look like a fucking kid. I like the other one a little bit more than this one. This one makes her look very, very young. Yeah. What do you mean, no? Come play with me. Don't you want to play? Again. Danger, danger, right? Right? We're not. I didn't want to start out with the full fucking, like, dumb, right? Like, I didn't want to start with the dumb. There you go. We'll progressively make her more and more creepy. Danger, danger, right? You're like, there's something wrong with this person. Don't worry, she's of legal age. I don't play that kid thing. It's fine, Toad's a normal person. Listen, she is as close of an approximation of a human that she can be, okay? She's trying, right? She's like, yes, humans put their hair up like this. And humans behave in this way and talk like this, clearly. There's some emotes, too, I was fucking around with. Yeah. Nope. Nope. It's just something like she wasn't trying anything. It's there's a couple things like she has no control over. The thorns and the roses is one of them, right? No, she yeah, she's like, I'm gonna fucking no. No, it's like honestly anytime he picks her up or like touches her, probably should be rolling a reflex to see if he gets pricked because she's fucking covered in them. Which is why she is fully covered. She's like, I'm gonna slice. Like, she wears a lot of clothing because she is covered in these thorns. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, it's there's some things that are blatantly not human about her, right? Like, and that's fine, because that's kind of the point. Small thorns grow through her skin in a few places hidden by her sleeves and her clothes. But it's like on her arms. She had the one on her hand she can't hide, right? It's on her hand, right? There's nothing to be done about that. But most of the rest of it, that's why she's covered. My journal of teas. Oh. Don't play Phasmo by yourself. I have some very old booper buttons on this channel. Let me know whenever you're ready. Okay. You said you're Mexican again? Okay. I think we need to get a Witch Queen mask and some gold and silver bars.
You comfy?
I mean, I do have a tendency to make myself comfortable wherever I go.
Okay, up you.
Uppies? Wait, I got this. Uppies.
God.
Universal sign of uppies.
Okay. If you want up you, so you gotta do is that.
Wait, what? Oh my gosh. It's fine. Look at the sky. It's so beautiful.
Huh?
Nothing inappropriate to be touched here.
What do you mean?
Nothing?
I'm lost. You're fine.
This is fine.
You can grab one. You just don't gently run your finger along them. Oh God, you're thinking way too hard into this.
Okay, I have just an extreme amount of judgment that I have no way of knowing, so I'm gonna keep it to myself. You have nothing in your fucking house!
What do you mean?
Your house is unfurnished, you fucking nerd!
Wait, it's Burke.
Look, all the people who were going to go somewhere and then went 10 feet.
Ended up in a strange land and spent some time with her there.
This is my ex-character's
I don't
daughter.
know how we really split ways, Lucian, but one way or another, we parted ways.
Hello,
and
Sister Rose.
Then we
Hello,
found
Leo.
she was here.
Yeah.
What's going on, Bark?
Are you too?
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh, Theodorus. Hello. Atta?
Yes. Are you being punished?
No, I'm just not sure what to do with my hands.
Okay.
She's
You
being
are
punished.
writing attack.
There's those horns there. You can use those to steer.
I am not supposed to touch those. I have been
Oh, okay.
thoroughly embarrassed over this today. Thank you.
Oh.
Yeah, she did something.
Did she?
You know, I've
Without
heard
knowing,
that that's
though.
akin to, well, a very intimate act.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't know. So it's fine.
I see.
I'm keeping my
The
hands to
question is, did you
myself.
enjoy it?
Hmm?
The
What was
question
that?
is, did you enjoy it?
That's for her to find out.
Oh.
Oh.
You all may.
Hmm.
I'm kidding. Where am I?
Oh. We all know what the silk handcuffs you have.
Your sister, is it? I can't remember her name, Rose, but the one that thoroughly chastised Leo here yesterday. She just completed a course in herbalism. You should be very proud of her.
Sister Venus.
Ah, yes, Venus. That's her name.
Yes. Perhaps she will stop stealing my flowers. Probably not, though.
It's possible. Or maybe she'll grow you prettier flowers. She's learned quite a bit in her time in the class. She's quite a good student.
Did you take the class
Especially
as
good
well?
at the.
Yes.
Put it in.
Hello there.
Going on, boss man?
Venus was particularly good at the pumping stage of the.
Yes,
herbalism.
she quite enjoyed the.
What?
Mhm. Oh, it's the. We were just mentioning this data. It's the 5 P's of pooping and penetrating and plowing and then pumping and then harvesting.
Yes. Because harvesting has a P in it now.
I think that is right. I think there's 5 principles of herbalism, and those are the 5 principles, which makes them the 5 P's. And I think that makes sense.
I'm
if it goes.
P.
You're still going with harvesting. I got it.
Harvesting, yes. We've just been saying it wrong this whole time.
When I see Maro again, I'm gonna have to let her know that there's a class for her
Alright, I'm gonna head.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the freaking out Rose here. And go get some shit.
It was just
Oh.
so that you.
So if you need poop, they do have a pooping station off the academy.
Yep.
I think that'd probably be the easiest place to secure shit.
I see.
He did say you guys were on a journey to secure some shit, so.
A mask and some gold.
Oh, a mask and some gold. Interesting.
I am attempting to help him cheat sorcery because he is lazy, and I do not want him to drink a slow fall potion and then crunch.
Apparently, someone named Akario
I mean,
has been trying to.
could just crunch anyway. It's not like you're my healer anyway, so.
Okay, listen, I'm just trying to prevent or save myself some time, okay? Bone healing is not a pleasant experience.
Oh, so I'm a waste of time now. Okay, I see how it is. Anyways, well, yeah, everybody
Enjoy
here be safe.
Mask and gold. Yeah.
I was actually gonna go look for you.
I'll see y'all around.
So,
You soon.
maybe afterwards, maybe I'll go there. Depending on how
Stay
you
safe.
have to help me.
He's
Hello.
currently with
Goodbye. What was
Hello,
happening?
goodbye.
I can't see what's happening.
Apparently, he's carrying some purple-haired one looking for star metal.
We'll be right
Goodbye.
Bye, Z.
Hi. I got hit back. I think hit back. Hello.
Hi, Z.
Hi.
That is so many Night Hollow
Bye-bye.
players.
Hi, bye, everybody.
That's so many Night Hollow players. That's fucking crazy. That's a count and a countess.
You know, you could
two
just like
formal
rest your hands
advisors.
on your legs.
Nope.
You don't have to hold them
Nope.
above your head.
Nope, I will not be referred to as anything inappropriate. I have been good.
What?
My hands are in totally visible sight the entire time.
Oh my god. You know, just sit down here then. So you're not freaking out because you
princess.
think you're gonna touch my horns or something.
It is inappropriate.
It's not inappropriate. They're just sensitive. At least the way that you, how you touch them, yes. But extremely sensitive like that. Doesn't entirely mean. So you're gonna stop freaking out about it now?
Oh god, what else is sensitive?
My wings. To a point. Depends on where, too. Oh my god. When are you gonna not just like be normal? It hasn't been an issue.
I didn't know.
Yeah, and now you do. So what's the deal? Stop being weird.
You're weird.
I'm weird.
Yes.
How am I weird? Okay, I think the world is too broken for arrows.
It's going to the moon.
I'm standing in the middle.
What? You're not very nice. Nope. Where is he going?
The laser.
Oh.
Oh.
It's okay. No, you were just teasing me for my ignorance. Or you want to see something creepy?
You know, you could. Excuse me, lady.
Oh my god. Now we need 100 gold bars and 100 silver.
Mm-hmm.
Which
Well,
surprisingly...
sadly, I need to go to bed in bed here soon.
Really?
Yeah, I got nightmares.
I see. How are you planning to be awake through this endeavor that would not start until for another hour or two?
Wait, what?
To save
They're moving
long.
that stuff.
I know, but how were you planning to stay awake if you had nightmares? I see.
Well, I mean, I probably would have stayed up and sacrificed some hours of sleep, but since it's not happening, might as well keep a decent sleep schedule.
I see.
Yoink!
You keep picking on me, and this will not end well for you.
Huh?
If you insist on picking on me, it won't end well, I'm sure.
Why is
You
that?
will end up in a state, and I will end up red.
In a state? What state?
I don't know, but it probably will not be good for either of us.
Well, one, the wings don't cause a certain state that I think you're talking about. Neither do the horns. Yes, they're sensitive. My horns are, at least. My wings aren't. There's certain parts, yeah, closer to the base.
I am not sure why you were telling me this other than either to freak me out or get me to do something.
It's not getting you to do anything. It's so you know. So you stop freaking out when I carry you or put you on my shoulders. I don't want you to do anything.
Oh.
What do you mean, Eagle?
I don't know. 100 gold and 100 silver bars, but I don't think we can do that before the storm rolls through.
Okay. Let me just find a cliff in that.
Do you not need to retire for the evening?
Oh, I'm just gonna sleep out here.
Is that because there's nothing in your house?
What do you mean?
At least as we ran by, your house looked entirely empty.
Oh, so you're looking at my house, huh?
No, it just kind of was blatantly obvious that you had nothing in it.
Oh no, I don't have jack shit. Well, I have a couple things in it, but other than that, no. Whoa!
I can get down if you would want me to. You don't need to hit me.
I wasn't trying to hit you. Here.
It's there and then forward. Then over. Do you like touching people? You touch a lot of people. You can! You absolutely
What do you
can. You can choose any of these emotes. You can do the regular emote, and then you do yeah, there you go. I have just observed that you touch very many people.
Only my friends. In ways that they're okay with. Like Z, she likes head pats. So I give her head pats.
Do you give people what they like? Or do you just do what you like?
I typically give people what they like. And if they don't like to be touched, then I won't touch it. But they would have to tell me that. So if you're uncomfortable with me picking you up and all that, then let me know and I won't do it. What's with the fidgeting?
I do not know what to do with my hands.
Do what you want.
That is the problem. I do not know what I want to do with my hands.
Well, relax. And just
I do not know
let
if
him.
this is a relaxing situation. I am currently sitting on the lap of a demon dangling over an edge that is several stories high.
Do you want me to scoot back? I thought the view was nice.
It is a nice view. That is not what I was saying.
What are you saying?
Saying I'm having a fucking seizure.
I'm very
over here.
confused.
Don't
You think
worry.
you're gonna fall off?
I did not say that.
Then what?
I do not know what to do with my hands. second. So this. Man, if I take that cloak off, you realize how, like, disproportionate this girl is. Like, that cloak gives her a lot of bulk on the top that she does not actually have. Yeah. You DC'd. That's what you get. Well, you're going to bed anyways, right? So, like, no biggie. They got me, like, it's 9 o'clock. I don't want to go to bed yet. But, you know. I don't know if that was my daughter or my... What am I touching? I'm not touching anything! Hand check! It's fine. It's fine. Fucking hand checks over here. Ah. What do you mean, hey, my fault? For what? Listen, listen. He asked her how she knew he wasn't human, and she was like, those. Those. My hair hurts. The pockets positives. Oh my god, it's 3. Fuck! Stray over here needs some positives in his life. Life is not made up of great sacrifices and duties, but of little things, in which smiles and kindness giving habitually are what win and preserve the heart and secure comfort. Sir Humphrey Davis, 1778 to 1826, English chemist and inventor, and a bonus mommy positive. Enjoy the little things. The cup is at least half full. Covered in black blood in the moment. What is the use of living if not to strive for noble causes and to make this muddled world a better place for those who will live in it after we are gone? Winston Churchill, 1874 to 1965, British Prime Minister. You know, all that is a reminder that I hate Phasmo and I can't stand that game because I freak the fuck out. Life was meant to be lived. Curiosity must be kept alive. One must never, for whatever reason, turn their back on life. What's up? Stop it! I hate Phasmo. It's a terrible game. No.
It's an amazing game.
No, it's not. It's a bad game. And it hurts my soul. No. No, I don't like it. Eleanor Roosevelt, 1884 to 1962. First Lady of the United States. Wow, this is a really long one. I don't think I've ever read this one. The root of the matter is very simple, old-fashioned things. A thing so simple that I am almost ashamed to mention it in fear of the derisive smiles in which the wise cynics will greet my words. The thing I mean, please forgive me for mentioning it, is love, or compassion. If you feel this, you have an emotion, a motive to for existence, a guide to action, a reason for courage, and an imperative necessity for intellectual honesty. Bertrand Russell, 1872 to 1970. English philosopher, mathematician, and social reformer. There you go. Was that 4? Did I get you 4? I think I got you 4. I'll give you one more. We'll find a short one. They're all short, but... We live with the objective of being happy. Our lives are all the same and yet, or all different and yet the same. Anne Frank, Night Ice, 1929 to 1945, German Jewish schoolgirl and a diarist. Interesting. So, that's the story. Morning Glory. How was class today? Did you enjoy it? I didn't know that this was going to be a night hall reunion season. What'd you learn? Like straight up walking down the beach. There's Count Carnage and Countess like Zatari and the Princess Duskmore and the Elise and Lucian and Yuto, and like it's quick and easy. I'm glad. But like that was like Night Hollow reunion right there, and I was like, Duskmorn? That's Atta's last name because she chose that name. Duskmorn was Artemis's and Halvarin's name. Remember? You made a plant and received 5 Ps. Okay. Please explain. Because I clearly... River giving away names that are not hers to give. How dare you, River? No, I don't think Artemis got really authoritative towards the end of her life. And I don't think I've had a character like that since. Marigold was sassy, but not authoritative. I miss Marigold too. I didn't get a chance to really play Marigold well enough. I really wish I had to. She was sassy. She knew what to. Artie was baby. She was to the satyrs. Poops, penetrate, plow, pump, and harvest. Oh my god, I cannot wait until I have my new chair, because this one sucks. Nothing in it is right, and it hurts, and I hate sitting in it, and it hurts me so much. Artie was baby. And Talus will be sad when he finds out she died. Yeah, well. Was baby. Talus was the one who convinced her it was okay to be a fae. Right? Like, Talus, straight up, was the one who convinced her it was okay to be fae. And then she went off the deep end and became a monster. But before that, she was a nice person. Usually, kind of. Probably not really. She was a coward. Then she became obsessed with power and, like, possession and got really, like, infanticide for a while. Got into necromancy. Fucking caused some wars. Caused a lot of deaths. And then kicked the bucket. After Nemi killed her. He's fine. He's fine. No one has to know. He's fine. Listen. River was gonna kill her in the end anyways, so it's better she just died. It was interesting coming from the perspective, because I really felt like Callista was a ghost, right? Callista was a ghost, and Callista's voice is what kind of became Rose. Why are you laughing, Fan? What is this laughing about? I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't understand. Server's still down? Tooth, and then she died, and River's like, my bonds! My oaths! And Artie's like, I don't know what to tell you. Was bad person, was never good person. Sorry, darling. Listen, I feel like of all my characters that I've played, Artemis was the most evil. She, like, not because she did anything grand and maliciously evil, but because she always was selfish. And I loved that about her. She was malicious. Even when Talus knew her, because Talus only ever knew Artemis, he never really knew Leto, right? Like, he never spent any time with her as Leto, which was that really malicious part of her. But Mayfly refused to acknowledge anything ever wrong in her life. And when she was confronted with it, she fucked off. Leto was truly malicious. Artemis was selfish. Like, was belligerently selfish. Yeah, Artemis was she was so hurtful. She was so mean. And I loved playing how mean she was. Because it wasn't like she was just like, I'm gonna drop some tea on you and stir the pot. Here's my shit stirring spoon. I hope it hurts all of you because it's good for you in the end, really. Artemis was... Leto was never mean to Talus because Leto was never around Talus. She was always that very naive fawn around him because she was like, this reminds me of the one type of fae that I can relate to, and you know. So she wanted Talus's approval. It was one of she wanted Talus's approval. She wanted Talus to like her and to like be around her and protect her, and then she just fucking, you know, she's a very spoiled creature. And then she died, and she got everything she deserved. She lost all of her magic, she lost all of her friends, all of her family. And she got the horrible ending that she deserved. She got to be the human that she got to live her human life that was stolen from her. And you know, was not probably what she wanted, which is fine. Talus's dad. I don't know if he's dad, or if he's daddy. I feel like he's daddy. Yes, daddy. I mean, what? I feel like Talus was daddy. He was not dad to her. He was daddy. But that was the one thing with her. She was always really respectful towards satyrs. Like, it's like the one race that she was extremely like respectful and in awe of constantly. She fucking adored satyrs. She protected fawns. She loved fawns, but satyrs, she had like an embedded respect in her. Fawns were something she felt that she needed to protect, but satyrs were something she felt that she needed to respect. And it was just probably the attitude, and you know, but I don't know. What's up, baby?
So, did you hear that they're making a Bambi live action movie?
Oh no! Oh no! You're kidding.
Nope. Was announced 5 days ago.
Oh, that's horrible.
I wonder if they're still gonna kill Bambi's dad.
It's Bambi's mom that they kill. His dad lives.
Well,
Oof.
they're gonna have to kill the dad. They can't kill the mom. Man. That is so fucked up. I don't even know where to begin. Like, I'm not wrong, right?
I don't know.
Like, I think this live action remake of Disney movies has turned toxic.
I just don't know how they're gonna make Bambi live action and have that come out well.
I don't think any of these live action remakes have turned out well. I'm sure they all flopped so far.
I think the Cinderella one did well.
I think the first one did.
Yeah.
I think the first couple did, and then when they just were like, we're remaking them all, like, how long ago did Moana come out? It hasn't even been 10 years, right?
Yeah, something like that. Less.
Like, they're remaking a live action Moana? What was wrong with the cartoon?
Renewal of their fucking
I know, you always run to the renewing
copyright stuff. Okay.
Ella? Oh shit, that reminds me.
Are you alright?
Am I alright? I'm fine. Why? What's up?
Nothing. I was checking after your health.
I'm fine. How are you?
I am good. It's get gold bars, which I wasn't expecting, but
Have you seen Lady Survey anywhere?
no.
Oh, okay. I know you didn't do it, don't worry. But, I see. Alright. I'll let you go then. Spasibo.
Have a good evening.
I'll try.
It's a gate to travel back to the wilds. He was very sad to see what had become of some of the others. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, a lot, like... It was one of those things where, like, it just wasn't clear where a lot of them went. My horse. Hello.
Hello.
Where are you, horse? Where have you gone? My horse has gone back home.
Just have old man Smithers sitting there or something. I'm sure he can keep an eye out.
Old man Smithers. Yeah.
Deputize old man Smithers.
We can do that. So what do you mean I'm not?
Talus, like, would come and go as he pleased. Talus is like a walker to a T, though, right? Like, Talus didn't ever seem like he attached to anything. He is like the perfect definition of a realm walker. I'm gonna clear these because this is expensive and we might not need that much anymore.
Hello, sister.
Hello, sister.
I have a gift for you.
Oh?
2,082 blood.
I am at... So I don't know what I need to be to, but that is where I am.
At where? What? I didn't hear you.
52 and 8. I need gold and silver bars.
What do you need gold for?
A spell.
A spell? Who are you going to hex?
I'm not going to hex anyone.
Oh? Why not?
I'm trying to have to save myself from having to correct shattered bones.
Well, if they're shattered bones, and likely they may die, then we can introduce the mother. So, I progressed in alchemy today.
Have you?
And I took the test for herbalism.
Can you grow now?
I can.
Wonderful.
So I can assist you in the garden if you like.
Of course.
Feverview powder.
What did you say?
The next set of crates require Feverview powder.
I see.
Which seems to require golden lotus, lava drops, and sap.
I periodically cycle the lotus flowers, make potent ones. They grow pretty well, but I have not done it in a day or so.
Wow. The lava drops take golden lotus and desert berry seeds.
Desert berries. That one will be a pain. Though we can grow all of them. Again, it's just composting.
Oh. Do I need to go get you more fiber?
So, strangely enough, when we did all that glowing goop and dried it out, it made like 200,000 fiber.
Ah. Well, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
I normally collect at least 100 to 300,000 at a time.
Yeah, so I guess, you know, I don't know how much glowing goop we put in there, but the amount that we put in there went for so long.
About 50 to 60,000, I think.
Yeah, it made like 200,000 plant fiber.
Pretty good. What did you do with it?
Put it in the compost.
Did you make any poo?
I made 200,000 poo.
Ah, good. Do you know that over there at the school that they put shitters above their compost bin
Why?
to catch the human poop that falls?
That's disgusting.
I'm not eating their vegetables.
Do you have any indication of what level of like crate skill? Because I mean, I'm
80.
80, so I'm at 50.
I did 100 that past. The next tier of crates require level 5 in study.
Oh, I have that.
And it's gonna need black blood.
Black blood? Oh no. How
Yep.
much?
Let's see. Level 4 is
Well-
200 black blood. Level 5 is 300. Requires oil.
Well, what is the
Leave a
study to
few
progress beyond that?
I don't know yet.
Hmm.
And it requires tar.
Ugh.
2,550 tar. Well, 2,500 tar for level 4 and 3,000 for level 5. So. And golden lotus potions. 30 for the first, 50 for the second. So, golden lotus is going to become very important.
I wonder if the
That
crates are any better at actually teaching skill, or if we should just stick with tier 1.
I don't know. I spoke to Sylvia about it. Sylvia said that it wasn't supposed to be the case. She was going to talk to Rick. But it was supposed to. The higher the crate, the better it teaches, is what it's supposed to be.
Supposed
What she said.
I see.
Because she agreed. Otherwise, it's not worth doing it. Might as well do the first level. Seems even the smithing, according to the Seder, is the same.
I see.
So. I'm not actually conversated with anyone tonight. I did have cards read for me, though.
Oh.
At the tavern in town.
I think I will go do the rest of the crates that I have.
Right.
I think there's a couple other things I wanted to make.
Sure. I think I will retire early tonight. Have you seen Bog? I've not seen him since he was at the training. And I've not seen Nimmy at all day.
They were all outside of Driftwood less than an hour ago, but I have not seen them since.
So sister is awakened.
She was. I don't know if she has since the storm. I am going to go do more crates. I will be back. Hello.
Greetings.
How can I help you?
Is Nemi here? I was told by someone named Mozzie that her or Bark are having a ritual done.
Excuse me?
I was told by Mozzie that Nemi or Bark were having a ritual done, so I came running over and to make sure.
Well, this is their home, and I am their sister. I have not heard of such a thing. They are not here.
I gotta find them.
Do you have any idea where they might be?
They said they would be up here, but they also mentioned another grove, so I'm not entirely sure where that is.
As far as I understand, it is in the jungle, but I have never been there. It would be best to ask in Driftwood, I think.
I'll head down to the portal and go back. Sorry for wasting your time.
It is no problem. I am concerned over my brother and sister, though.
Didn't seem like something was going on.
I do not
What's
know.
going on about that?
There is
I'm
Nemi's
hearing
voice.
And there she is. I really shouldn't look up whenever you're standing that high.
I'm stretched too far.
Oh,
Did you
sister.
find Mozzie about the ritual?
What ritual?
The one that she said she was coming over here to do with you? You and Bart?
Who?
The one that I told you on the bridge at Driftwood.
I'm unfamiliar with the ritual.
Maybe it's just with Bark then.
Yeah, probably. Probably them important people.
Alright then.
How are you, sister?
I am doing fine. Are you alright, Sister Nemi?
I'm fine, Sister Rose. You look really nice today.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I haven't. Well, I mean, I don't know what ritual, but hopefully it goes well. I don't know.
They mentioned something about a ritual about pulling something out of someone. So, they mentioned you, they mentioned Bark, and then another name, Garug, or something.
I'm not sure what they're going to be pulling.
I figured it would have been with, like, Yuto.
Yeah, I don't know about that one. Seems like he's lost,
He was asking me a bunch about seals and curses. I think he was getting a little bit overexcited about it.
I have concerns over what he is. I have concerns over his well-being. I do not think he is in a good state of mind. Also, he's being an ass recently.
He did say something that wasn't so nice in town earlier, but I can tell you that in private, sister. For what has to do about our cloister.
Oh. I see.
Yeah. Right in the middle of town in public view, of course. It was great. I guess that's what we get for trying to help him. Real nice when he is.
Is that whenever he was going on about the passive-aggressive stuff?
Yeah. Pretty well. He's been very short lately.
Seems like a rather tall individual.
No, not like that. Abrupt, rude, short.
He did seem to harbor some sort of feelings whenever you were acting like that towards him. Seemed to get under his very rough exterior.
Wouldn't know.
I think I'm going to head to town, check on a few things, and see if I can figure out what has become of Bark and the others.
Alright, sister.
So if you can find Mozzie, she was the one that was going to help with the ritual.
I do not know where she resides. Perhaps they will come here.
I was just told about a druid's grove, so I assumed it was here, since they were mentioning Bark and Nemi.
This is the Druid's Grove. The other one, I believe... I do not know. Some fae, perhaps. But... to head to town. I will be back not too long, I think. Be good. waiting for Salvia?
Yep.
Do you need anything in particular? Or just her and training?
I have to deliver something to her.
I think she has a Dropbox.
Something that I have to hand deliver.
I see. Is she actually in town, or did she, wander off?
They seem to be over on the Talking Hill building a gazebo. I don't want to interrupt.
I have found that very often it is necessary to interrupt, or there will be no time.
We'll see. May come to that. I'll wait a little bit longer.
Baddie. Six more, maybe?
Bread for duck.
Excuse me. Oh my god.
got to 91 and 8. Fuck.
Hearing my puppy. What?
Thank you.
Hello, Theodorus.
Hello.
Have you seen my brother?
I saw Bark a little while ago, but I don't know where he went.
Have you heard something about a ritual?
No, I've not.
Supposedly there is a ritual, but it is not at my grove, and I'm guessing if you have not heard about it, it is not at yours, so I'm very confused.
What kind of ritual is it?
I haven't a clue.
Oh, I hope it's a good one, not a,
As do I, but I am just very confused about the whole situation, as I was talked to as if I knew what was happening, and I clearly don't.
Oh, if I find out anything, I'll let you know.
Thank you, Theodorus.
Mm-hmm.
Hello.
Hello
Hello.
there.
Anything biting?
Oh, some. So far, I caught one of those, like, not special fish at all. Something that, likes to spoil.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I'm hoping though, because this is my special jar. It has not moved. I'm hoping that I'll catch like 2 or 3 of the special 35 copper fish.
That would be nice, wouldn't it?
It would be, yeah. Cause so I went over there and I bought 60 fireflies. So it was down to like 6 something silver. And then the fish that I turned in, it was back up to 7 silver. So I'm doing all right, I guess.
Yeah, I have not fished in a very long time. Not sure what to do with it.
Oh, well, I mean, as far as for the actual fish, though, there's a person, that's leaning over there on those boxes that you can actually sell the fish to.
Ethicals. Hey, Claudia.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Doing alright. Wrapping things up and saying goodbyes.
Say that one more time. I didn't quite hear you.
Doing alright. Wrapping things up, saying goodbyes.
Aw. I'm still sad to see you leave.
It will likely be for best.
Probably, but it doesn't make it any less sad.
I know. But you have good people here. The ones that will look after you.
Like C. Still, it's gonna be sad not seeing you or Bartholomew or Kitty around.
Yeah, I will be attempting to write. You know how I am about birds. It's I might have to have Bartholomew send the letters. I tend to try to stuff them in my face.
Yeah, I was gonna say birds are rather tasty, aren't they, Claudia?
They are terribly tasty. And the feathers tickle on the way down.
The loudmouth lady was also saying how there were two others with them, but they were disguised.
Now
so she didn't know who they were. Who they were?
No
Now,
idea.
babes.
Hello, miss.
Hi.
Rose.
Have any of
Hello,
you
Rose.
seen Brother Bark?
Bark? I have not seen him.
Yeah, I am being told that there is a ritual in the grove, but it is neither my grove nor Theodosius' grove, so I'm very confused, and it's involving my siblings, and I can't find them.
Oh.
I saw one of your siblings near the Harpy Cave. She was helping me out with finding black blood, but that's about it.
Sister Venus, yes, I
Venus.
believe she is retired, though. And it was about Nemi and Bark.
Have you tried the other grove? Like the one the lands?
I asked Theodosius, and he said he didn't know anything about it.
I can't help that. I'm sorry. To be honest, I'm aware that there's two groves. I don't know where they are, so.
Ours is through the green portal near Mitra Stairs, and the other one is in the jungle somewhere.
Oh, wait! No, that's the sanctuary. Never mind. Unless they changed their name.
I don't know. A lot of people seem to be moving about. I don't.
Yeah, I haven't seen Bark at all today, so.
I don't suppose you have seen a cat named Mozzie? Or another one named Atta?
No.
Oh, the Anu? No, I haven't seen the Anu. I haven't seen them in a while, actually, now that I think about it.
I saw Atta on the beach earlier, but I have not seen the rest of them in some time. Yeah, stealth. What do you mean stealth?
Wait, is there a place called the Grove?
I do not think that's where they would be going. I don't think they're going to that grove. Because it's not confusing enough, right?
Why is there so many groves?
I don't know.
Lots of druids?
A coordinated confusion, I think.
Yeah, sounds about right. You know, make it hard on everybody, including the people living there.
I don't know. Have you seen Yuto then, maybe?
Oh, yeah, I saw Yuta recently. I think he's at his house, his new house. Do you know where that is?
Yes, is he any less ornery?
He was laughing last time I saw him. He was carrying somebody. And had, I think Ivy chasing after them.
I see. Thank you, Al. I appreciate the information. Salvia, there
Yeah,
is
not a problem.
someone waiting for you, by the way. I don't know if you know that.
Oh. I don't, but I guess I'll go see them. I've already put chairs down in there, so my
She
job
was
is done.
being so patient for you.
I'm so sorry.
But she didn't
I'm
tell you.
also gonna adjourn and go fill out some reports. I will catch you all later.
Oh,
I
alright.
think I'm going to go find Yuto and check up on him. Thank you all.
Mm-hmm. If I see you and see your brother, I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Dead man, who are you? Who do you play? I am confused. And are you stealthy? Listen, my character is not stealthy.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Hello.
Everything is squared away?
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
Come with a present.
Alright, come on back.
Oh, hello, kitty.
Oh, hi.
You know what's wild is he lives like just above our place. I guess I'll never know, sir. Okay. Okay, horse, no.
Oh god, another key.
Yep. Your stuff
I have
and keys.
so many. I have so many keys.
I have so many keys, yeah.
He is the key master. Are you the gatekeeper?
Oh. Oh yeah, she's definitely a gatekeeper, 100%. There is no doubt about that. He definitely keeps some gates, alright.
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Hello.
Yes, can I help you? I don't want any.
I don't want to eat a cookie. Actually, wait, cookies sound good right now. Wait a second, actually want cookie.
Have you seen Brother Bark?
He was down by the docks with Zintos and Sia.
I think I am on a wild goose chase. Everyone keeps sending me to different places, and everyone keeps sending me back.
Huh. Well, we were just there. He was just there.
Is Bark? Is that what you're asking about?
Yes.
Bark, yeah.
He went. So he traveled with us from the herbalism area where we learned, where we bumped into you, and then we went on to the Driftwood port, and then the storm happened, and then he left to get Duck some bread from Cadarrel. That was the last we saw him.
Duck bread, that's right.
Yeah. And
What
and
up?
you know your
Door
door
shut.
closed.
Door shut.
Very very rude, you know.
Wow, you.
Go ahead.
Okay, so does anybody know anything about a ritual?
What ritual?
That he's participating in? No, I've no idea anything about.
Listen, there was a very dark-cloaked man that came to the grove that said Sister Nemi and Brother Bark were participating in a ritual at that grove with Mozzie. And I feel like this is like who done it in the library with the candlestick.
Hmm.
I heard
I saw
about
that. I saw the two of them talking on the beach before we went to Driftwood,
Yes. Well,
but I didn't hear what it's
saw him
about.
talking to somebody. I don't know who he was speaking with, but a darkly clad woman, yes.
No, a man. Rather large,
Hmm.
too.
Wait, Sister Nemi is a man?
No, Sister Nemi
No.
was. I was
Nemi
told.
was on the beach.
With the candlestick.
Yes.
I was told at the Grove by a darkly clad man that Sister Nemi and Brother Bark are participating in a ritual with Mozzie, which was a surprise to Sister Nemi, myself, and that it was happening at the Grove where none of these people were.
That's concerning.
Yes. And so I asked Theodosis if it was something about the other Grove, and he said he had not heard about a ritual, or Sister Nemi or Brother Bark.
Yeah, no, we hadn't heard anything either.
Okay, so
Very disconcerting. I'm not gonna lie.
yes. And now I have gone from place to place to place, looking for Brother Bark and perhaps Mozzie, who are supposed to be performing a ritual of some kind.
Oh, yeah, no, all I know, when he talked about plans, all he talked about doing is maybe buying some more bait and doing some more fishing, but that would have been back at Driftwood, I imagine, is what he said.
Something about duck and bread. That's all.
But yeah, so he went to Gadara to sell off his fish that he'd gathered earlier that day and to get some bread for Duck.
I see. Well, thank you for the information.
I'm sorry it can't be more, concise. So.
It is okay. It is a very strange series of events. Do any of you know where the Anu might be, that I might ask them?
No. I've seen that name around a bit, but I don't know much about Anu at all, actually.
I'm wondering what happened to them, actually. I haven't seen them lately.
Is Ata not one of them?
Oh, is she? We
Yes,
don't
she
think-
is.
Okay, that was the first time we'd run into Ada in these lands, so
Yeah,
I guess we didn't get that far.
Yeah, I saw Ada earlier. I think she said something about going towards the school, but I'm not sure.
She is Mozzie's daughter, is she not?
I think so.
Was that who her second mother is? Okay. We didn't get that far.
Yeah, I remember Carnage asked her about Mozzie or something like that. Or mentioned Mozzie. And then, Ada said something about, what about my second mom? So.
Do cats usually have two moms?
Nope.
You know what? I stopped questioning things like this. I just accept them in their face.
Okay, I'm going to go attempt to find anyone involved in this so-called ritual. Thank you so much for the information.
I wish you best of luck. I hope that things are not as serious as they might seem.
I hope so as well. Have a good evening.
You too.
You too.
We'll see you later.
Good night.
Hate your stairs.
Don't worry, I hate your face. It's fine.
Wow, you two, what the fuck?
He's gonna criticize my building. Criticize your face. It's fine. I was actually joking, but she doesn't know that, so we're gonna keep it like that.
It's,
This is fucking really bad right now. Hello, Sister Venus. Have you seen Sister Nemi or Brother Bark?
Hello, sister. Sorry, just deep in thought as I stir this primal sludge.
That is fine. Have you seen Sister Nemi or Brother Bark?
I have seen neither. I have not seen Bark since the studies, and I have not seen Nimi once. I think she's avoiding me.
Why?
I do not know.
Yuta has stated that he hates my face.
Who hates you?
Yuto.
Hates you.
Specifically, he said that he hates my face.
Well, that seems rather odd, considering.
He was hosting a gathering. I went to ask if he knew where Sister Nemi or Brother Bark were. And as we were concluding and I was saying goodbye to the people who were there, I stated haphazardly that I hated his stares, and he replied that he hated my face.
I see. Was he staring at you?
No, I was leaving.
No, but you said you hated his stares. Was he staring at you prior?
No, the stairs of his building.
Oh! Oh, okay, stairs. Got it. I thought you meant like he was glaring at you.
No.
And so you said you hated his stares, and he replied that he hated your face.
Yes.
Was it...
It felt hurtful.
Did it hurt you?
It shouldn't. You shouldn't care what he thinks.
I mean, you don't normally, I don't think.
I don't need to care what he thinks to help him, heal him, or kill him. But it was out of character for the way he had behaved before, and I had not come to expect such cruelty from him.
Maybe it is not him, sister.
Think. I do not know what to make of it, and I do not know how to help him, or if I even should.
Well, maybe. And I cannot say for sure because I do not know. But perhaps this demon, like us, can control the host. If that is the case, the demon may not like you messing with the host if it wants it. I'm sure at that point, it will say any number of things to get you to go away.
I see. Thank you for your advice, Sister Venus. I'm going to continue to look for Brother Bark and Sister Nemi, as this is a very odd situation. The dark hooded man said that they were participating in a ritual with Mazi, the cat.
Oh?
But I do not have any more information than that, and though I have looked, I have not found them.
Shall I go with you?
If you so desire, I have yet to find them, and it is very disheartening.
I think I've been stirring this enough. I can come with you, Ben.
I don't even know where to look now.
There is one place that I remember where I saw the tent last, out near the Dead Mounds in the snow. There is a chapel there, I think.
Well, now
We
I
can
do
start
not even know the dark hooded man's name, so I cannot ask after him and the information that he heard. And no one has
Was it
seen
not this Garrett?
No, it was not
Or-
Garrett. I recognized Garrett. Garrett is a much smaller framed gentleman. This man had a hood drawn over him and was much larger in build.
I see. I would like to see Sister Nemi. I would like to know why she picked up so many things.
I do not think there is any need to put meaning behind it. But
I know she likes it, whether she admits it or not. I do not understand why she keeps picking that which she does not, which she likes. Huh.
I don't know. I do not even know where to
Well,
begin
there is
to
somebody.
look. Where?
Who is that there?
That is Sister Nemi, I think.
That would look like her.
Sister Nemi, are you alright?
And just runs past us.
We were
We are
looking for
nothing,
you.
sister.
I'm sorry, what?
We were looking for you.
Why are you looking for me?
Because of the cloaked man that talked about a ritual with you?
Should we not look for
Tell
you?
me that Mozzie wanted to see me or something? And something about, Mozzie? Something box something.
Well, I have been all over high and hell water. Hell and high water? I have been all over looking for you and Brother Bark and whatever this supposed ritual is.
I have not seen Bark. Last I saw, he was with Mozzie.
I have not seen him
Onyx
either.
told me about something about she was seeking me out. I don't know why though.
Hence the concern. I have not seen Brother Bark either, and no one knows about this ritual.
Connish told me that she wanted to do the ritual in our grove, which is why I rushed back home, but nobody was there, so...
What ritual?
I don't know. He mentioned something about pulling something out of somebody. Just bits and pieces of conversation, I don't know.
Who mentioned?
Carnage.
Is that the dark
Who is
hooded
this
figure?
Carnage?
That's right, yes. I have not seen Brother Bark since then. I do not know where he is. He's not in town either. I just went past there.
Who is this Carnage? Sister.
I don't know. I don't know. He's kind, but I don't know what he is, and I don't care to know. He was just referring the message as he was there. Was he? He said Mozzie's looking for Bark, that's all I know.
Mozzie's looking for Bark.
Yeah, and me too, but I
Where
don't know why.
is Mozzie? Do you know?
She was last time I saw her was with Bark, Otter, someone else named Zatari by the drift portal. You know, the one on the deck over there. That was
Zazari
before
is
the
up at
storm, though.
Udo's house. And they have not seen him either. There are many people up there.
Is it possible they could have taken Bark to the Anu home? I don't know though, you know, because I don't know where the Anu live.
You know
I do not know
of
where
an
they
Anu?
live either. I have no idea where they are either.
A traveling company living in tents, moving from one to the next.
If you want, I'll help you look for him. I just don't know where to look, is all.
Last Last I heard, he went to Caldera to sell fish. If you would like to come with us, I would enjoy your company.
Yes. You
Do you want to grab
seem
your horse?
Sister.
My camel? Yeah, I'll bring my camel.
Can you ride your camel?
Yeah.
Holy shit! What? Okay.
Yeah, you can ride it.
Go grab
It's got
him.
like
Oh,
a-
wait. Oh, wait. I didn't know you could ride camels.
I didn't need that. I wonder if she likes one hump or two.
My humps, my lovely lady lumps. My humps, my lovely lady lumps. I'm sorry. I think I might change her eyelashes to be black.
There'll be no more of that.
No? Why not?
Because we are ladies, I'm told. You know, was something said to Annalise? She seemed, I don't know, curative but distant at the same time.
I do not know. It seems as though there is a tide turning against us, and I do not know why.
What have you seen that I have not? In truth, I do not get out very much.
I don't know. It is perhaps my imagination, but apparently Yuto not only spoke ill to me, but said things about us in town. Sister Nemi,
Like
you were
what?
the one who heard them, right? I also...
I heard.
Sister Nemi?
Yeah?
You were the one who heard Yuto saying things about the cloister in town. What was it you heard?
Yeah. Okay, so, he didn't like that I was passive aggressive to him, so he called me out in the middle of town, specifically at the docks area. We went and had a chat, and he told me that, I told him that we were trying to help him, that we didn't mean any harm, and he said he wasn't so sure about that. He didn't think, he said something, about to the extent that we were trying to harm him more than we were trying to help him. And I don't know why he'd think that, because we tried very hard to help him, and it just didn't help him.
To be honest, we did not know what to do with the creature that is inside.
To be fair, we didn't know it was there.
Yeah, I know. I'm just telling you what he said in the middle of town.
Yeah.
Docks.
Thank you.
Yeah, I just think he's careful around him. I don't think he's worth our exposure or help.
He has been less than kind today.
Yes, he's been so much of a fucking ass to me. I just ignore him now.
Let's go see if we can find Bark. I have
Do you
no
want
idea.
my camel?
What?
Do you want my camel?
Look at the camel!
Oh, you... I don't think you're sitting on it right.
It's cool.
I can't help that. I can't help I'm short. Got triple the pockets though. Got lots of satchels.
That's really cool.
I think absolutely you can help if you're short.
Be the camel squad, you know?
there will be no cameling in this lot.
You missing out. You missing out, Miss Venus, you all.
No. Oh, what is that?
No.
There's a
you're missing out on the
gazebo
camel farm.
that they have been building. Totally
That's what
distracted.
I mean.
Oh yeah.
What?
What's happening? Ah!
You stand in place?
Oh my goodness. Oh,
Going to go this way.
yeah.
He sometimes fishes here. Sometimes he goes to the port and fishes.
I do not think we should bring the horses onto the docks, though. There's not much room.
The bird is a specifically taught bird that I can actually ride on.
Oh. Does it seem
all right.
I see. I love the bird.
Is that a yes? Does the bird sing to you?
Oh look, it's Rose again.
Oh my god, it's Rose.
Still cannot find him.
Oh god.
Okay, so
Just
alright,
stay here.
so
Just stay
yeah.
here.
Just
we
stay
have
here
seen
because
Bark was
Bark
here,
came
and then
back.
Bark went to the capital.
Yes,
Again?
Bark.
Yes,
Well,
to find you.
because
Look, to find you.
yeah, because we told him that that they told you that he was to the capital. So Bart comes back and that's what they told him. So he's like, all right, well, back to the capital, I guess then. So yeah, so just stay put and Bark will show back up over here.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the hell did the Anu have to do with any of it?
I have no idea.
Where's the
and
mysterious dark bringer of news of rituals gone?
I will go to the capital.
But I suggest you stay here. And just wait. Because he'll be.
I have literally retrieved both my sisters to help me fight.
I hear.
You know, this reminds me very much of a play I once watched about a gentleman named Bernard Hill, where they just randomly kept like chasing each other and randomly coming through doors and never once meeting correctly.
I think I see Bark.
Rose is over here.
He's alive.
Sister Rose.
And the music swelled as they met up with each other and ran into each other's arms.
Hello, Bob.
I am glad
Like
you
a sweet
are
love
right.
story.
What has been happening? Have you been
You got the
involved
reading
in
down,
dark
right?
rituals and not telling me?
Bark was feeding duck. Crackety wanted bread, so Bark got bread.
Oh my god.
Bok is good. I like Bok.
Oh, well,
Friend, so far.
I have gone up mountains and around and checked other groves and visited gazebos and spoken to fishermen and none of them could find you. And I have no idea what this ritual is that you and Nemi are in. Do you know?
Nemi's in ritual?
So are you, apparently.
Oh,
Well, obviously he's not. He's right here.
Well, and
Bark unaware of
Nemi was
ritual.
equally as confused.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of it either.
Flowers?
But a dark-hooded figure came to the grove and said that you and Nemi would be involved in a ritual. And the Anu? I don't know. This is a very strange story and had us all very
Bark-
worried.
Everyone asking where Anu are. Bark don't know where Anu are. Saw Mozzie today, but don't know where Anu live. Dark figure.
forgot to sell fish.
I know. Do you want to go back and sell it?
Yeah, we could. It seems like Zatari's quite
tired.
engrossed in that with shaking and whatnot.
Alright, let's do a big run.
I can put some ground ones down too.
I'll see you two in a bit.
See you in a bit.
I do not know what all of this has been about. And,
Bark not know either. Bark was worried when could not find you.
yes, and no one else could find you. I have asked, like, the entire
Everyone
town.
here knew Bark was getting bread.
Well, I am glad you are okay.
Bark do his best.
Mm-hmm. I guess now we just have to find Mazi or the dark hooded figure.
Hmm.
Perhaps you need to get like a drink or something.
Bark.
I mean, it also does not make it any easier that there is more than one grove.
There are 2 groves, Bark think.
Technically, I think there's 3, but
Hmm.
it is immensely confusing. I actually don't know where the other one is. I know where the God's Grove is, though.
God's Grove.
The Beast God.
Oh, Bark. Know where that is. Do we go there?
No, I do not think so. Perhaps the dark hooded figure was trying to, connive of something, and we just did not understand.
Hmm.
Well, I am glad you are alright.
Bark, glad he alright too, but glad he could find sisters.
And Bark, go down further into the sands.
No, Buck doesn't
Sorry.
need to do that.
Sorry, Bark.
Buck needs to stay forever. He's a good being.
Do we have what is necessary for tomorrow?
Bark thinks so. Unless you're not talking about school.
What is needed for school?
Bark not actually sure.
Careful there. Careful there, Ludo. You might, scare away the fish.
Ludo's friend with the fishes. Why he's swimming with them.
Yeah, Ludo likes the fishies.
Getting a lot of rocks is not worth it. Just so you know.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. Why is that?
100,000 rocks. And little money.
Nope.
Not happy.
Nope, you are free to make
I
these
found that with
crates all
trees,
willy-nilly till your heart's content.
Did you go find some
So
coins
far,
for that
it's just
pirate at
you
the end of the
and
docks?
one other student that has reached there.
Salia!
10 minutes after you advance, someone else was ready.
Hey,
Oh,
speaking of!
Hello!
Can I talk to you about that exact topic, actually?
Of course.
No, I have her first.
You have already spoken to her today, Git.
Vicky, hello, sister.
Squeaky wheel gets the cheese, right?
Oh,
I got head pads, so give me head
I
pads.
thought this wheel gets the oil.
Oh, maybe that is what it is. But I think
Someone
I
gave
have
me head pads. I don't know who it was. I felt like I got
practiced
head pads.
sufficiently.
You have. So your study level is fine. But however, you need just a tad bit more experience. You're at
I
91.
told you.
You need to be at 100.
You said 80. You lied to me.
Well, I just and I made more, okay? Sorry if I set the bar too high.
I left all of that at home.
Yeah, you're like a donkey's hair just away.
You know, it's because I did 100, sister. I set the bar too high for you. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Actually, that was just preemptively the bar. You just hit it perfectly. That's all.
All
You
right.
got really
I'll
lucky.
be back in like 10 minutes. It's fine. I'm getting this done today.
Well,
I'll be right
I
back.
have learned that there's a number. You go high.
The worst. You finally found stupid railings. Listen, Rose is unhappy with you. So is Nemi. They are very, very displeased with Yuto. He said mean things to them, and Rose's feeling is hurt. Rose's one feeling is hurt. She has feelings, she just doesn't understand them, okay? I thought that much was clear. Rose clearly has feelings. She's just very confused by them and mostly ignores them because she thinks that feelings are not helpful. I hate this so much. You don't know. You don't know. Maybe she cares for other reasons. There are plenty of people that Rose has healed and has never stolen their body. Listen. You don't know. You don't know me. And Yuto wouldn't know that. Listen. Yuto would think that Rose is just a sweetheart. Yuto wouldn't know that she wants his corpse. It's fine. And besides, if he's going to die, she wants to save him. Because truly you are saved in the light of the mother. It's fine. It's fine. What is, you just keep adding Onis? What is this? What is this? You just keep adding Onis on? Extra Oni here, another Oni there. You know.
Alright, yeah, I figured. Hey, you did a good job making it look
Yep, I got it.
What Bart gave her.
That looks really good.
Also, if you end up doing some of these newer crates, and for some reason when you finish them, you feel that the items aren't being taken from your pockets when you make them, please let me know, because that seems to be happening a lot with some of the special herbs where they should be, you know, being used, but then they don't.
Oh, so I get to make double the crates. Yes.
Hopefully not.
That's what I heard.
Hopefully not, but if it does happen to be the case, just let me know.
Sure. I'll be happy to do it once I hit 200.
Of course.
So done with these stupid crates. I'm done with this stupid blood. Do you have any idea how many snakes I've skinned?
No.
How many steaks you killed?
Snakes.
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 Snakes makes more sense. Steaks sounded weird, and I was very confused.
So you see, for some reason, unbeknownst to me, I cannot see why. And perhaps it's because we're druids. She refuses to draw blood from an unwilling host of human.
Yeah, I kind of, have some kinship with humans. Wow. Forgive me for not wanting to commit one murder.
I mean, if it's self-defense,
I mean,
then you're just leaving things behind and being wasteful in whatever's left. Like, it's blood, you gotta use it.
just
Also,
wasn't this one more? There's 8,000 of them.
What?
You need to make yourself better tools, sir.
Or ask one of us to do that.
You know people who
star metal.
Oh,
You know people who gather versus people who
find
don't
a
by the
backstory.
tools they carry.
That's true.
Well, I don't really gather a
Hence,
whole lot, so I
we know
didn't
what the kind
That
of
is true. That is true.
Oh yeah, hey, there's
Do you
potions
mind
in the
if I make you new tools?
rose that
Yes,
made
I
it.
see him.
I don't mind. I
I'm
would
sorry if
appreciate
I'm being pushy. I just
We want the best for you, Tim. We want you to have the best weapons, armor, and tools.
exactly. Thank you. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get you a new set of tools.
Question. Wait. It's ask.
Mm-hmm.
I'm waiting for is it Al? I think.
So, question: what is the best set of
What is she doing?
Oh, dear lord, okay.
Question.
Well,
Oh, there goes Tim. Then apparently.
I will save you from this.
Him.
I think
good
that's
chunk
Arnor.
of my day.
I've been spending some time relaxing for once, and apparently I'm not allowed to. Do you know who went into the cave?
Yes, actually we do, because he said he was going to before we left, and we weren't going to stop him because we had another emergency, but we did say probably not a good idea, but I'm assuming he went in anyway, didn't he?
Who was it?
It was the guy who's supposed to be making our runes, L from the Underdark.
Well then.
Did something happen? I'm assuming that that's a yes with the tone in your voice.
Wait, what happened?
Yes.
What about the
Wow, are they so rude?
Apparently we have some news. Arnor, go and share it.
Apparently El went into the cave, or some of his people went into the cave, and poked and prod things and almost broke the ward.
Oh
At
my
least that is
God.
the impression that I got, considering Anne, the leader of the fish people, came and spoke to me directly about it.
The fish people have a leader?
Great.
So that's not good.
Why would people poke?
I
They
don't
were
know.
poking and prodding, and were forced away. So,
Forced away by what exactly?
the fish people.
So, have they quit attacking then?
For now, they have most of their senses and free will, while the ward is active. Some of their memory is foggy, and some of their thoughts are foggy. But they are free of mind, as much as they can be.
It's just sadly not permanent until we fix the whole orb issue. And they know that, which is probably why they're not leaving the orb too far.
Correct. So, I am going to have to go have a talk with them down there. So I guess I am going to have that meeting that I was holding off on. Anyways, what was this other emergency that happened?
No, we went to talk to Gregor. He has a pretty good plan. If we end up splitting the forces, he has it all planned out. So I guess, yeah, that's good that you're here. He will be Group B, you'll be Group A, basically. And then we'll have a minor A.5, which is what's outside of the caves. You'll be leading A, he'll be leading B, and then we have everyone who will show up tomorrow for this, we will split the forces as evenly as we can. He gets some archers, we get some archers, he gets some fighters, we get probably all the mages and fighters, because we need the mages in the cave, obviously. But splitting as evenly as we can, as fairly as we can, and then we'll have a teleporter on the outside of the cave, and we'll have scouts. We'll have one scout for us and one scout for him, and if something goes wrong there, he'll send his scout, and if something wrong happens with us, we'll send our scout. And basically, we'll try to keep as contact as we can in the chaos that will ensue.
That sounds fine to me. I mean, communications will almost certainly be broken at some point.
Of course.
But that is normal in battle. The only thing I would say that needs to be amended is we need to take the table from the Magic Academy and ensure that it is in Forrester's possession and break the ward on it, so that there is something that truly will draw the fish people there and not just banking on a journal that has not been of any importance.
We mentioned that. While the word is up, we should move that table either sometime today or it most likely be tomorrow. We'll get a bunch of people to help move the table to his keep. I said to put it somewhere very guarded so that you can beat on it and cause the distraction, but they can't just be at the table.
Alright.
So he agreed and he understands.
Alright.
Is Forrester's
Hey, Livy,
keep?
one of the people that lives in the Empire wants to, use the table as bait to split the forces. Somehow.
I thought we said that yesterday.
I'm ignoring.
I didn't know if she knew. So.
Well, she was there.
Marty.
Yes, she was there. Sorry.
My cave.
So there is a battle to fight tomorrow.
So my school, just to be clear, talking about the school as the location.
No.
The table would be
moving the table out of the school to.
Lord.
Yeah, remember?
Oh, I was worried. Oh my.
No, we're taking the table. If you should have been listening. No, we're not using the school.
Yeah. Massive swarms of fish people at the school. So many we can't count them all.
Oh, great.
Where is Lord Forrester's keep?
South of New Asgard.
Yeah, so basically, if you take the portal, you just directly go. Is it south? I thought it was north.
All right.
That's south.
Okay,
So
so
go
south
south and you'll see it immediately. Big Numidian fort.
very hard to miss.
Oh,
Quick
is
question.
that the one that has the trebuchet at the top?
It does. Yes,
Probably.
that's the one.
Quick question. Are some of us going with Honor to have a good talk and tell them to fuck off from the cave, or is it just going to be
That's
them
up
two?
that's up to Arnor.
I was going to go alone and handle it.
There's Vinny and Tyrion. Hi.
What's going on?
That's okay.
A person from the Underdark
wait.
poked and prodded at the cave in question, the one with Wong in it. Enough so that the leader of the fish people came to me while I was enjoying some relaxing time at a hot spring. Hello, Maya.
Oh dear.
And
He likes your shoes.
I hope so. One of them's an old soggy boot. Anyways. Came to me and issued a warning that going into that cave is very unwise and could have had very
Extreme
irreparable
consequences.
damages. Yes. And that the next time anyone goes in... Exactly. That is why I'm going to go speak to them on it. But that if it happens again, and this is going to be said for everyone, if you go into that cave and we are not all going together for the purpose of handling or dealing with that orb, what happens to you is your own consequences. More than likely it'll cost you your life.
As a side note, when did the fish start talking?
Their leader has spoken common for a while.
Yes. So far is the only one to my records.
Broken common in a few of them when we were battling them.
Okay.
Yeah,
Really
it's a little unsettled.
surprising considering how common is.
Well,
Plenty of
they're
people
writing in a
here.
different language, so
Common is.
why wouldn't they be speaking in the language they're writing the book in?
Their
what
native
I meant
tongue.
is, I know
Diggity.
Elf, right? But I also know common. So why wouldn't they know whatever language they speak and then also common?
Well, I just don't foresee them really being above the surface
Do you
talking
think
to
they're
us, I
dumb? Do you
guess.
think fish people are stupid?
No, but I
They have
think
no
that
goal.
some cultures don't
Civilization.
interact with each other. I mean, that's just very common to know.
What do you know?
Lady
Their
Survey?
culture, their whereabouts, their trade, their
Oh,
civilization.
all right. Let's not delve
You bet.
into the
Jump in for
specifics
me.
of fish people culture.
Regardless,
They speak
it seems
common.
like it's yes. They speak common. They're capable of magic. They're capable of writing. It probably means they're capable of a lot of culture. But I have to go. I guess I gotta go meet and treat with some people. So I will return. I will be safe.
You probably should
So,
take somebody with you. I would please one person at least.
I'll go with
I
you if
agree.
need be.
All right, Timmy, you can come along. I don't see it being
Yanori,
a
I'll
problem.
be back soon. I wanna
Oh.
do that.
Oh,
Your
tired all the time.
tools are in
I'm
the chair.
kidding. I'm kidding. Get the hell out of here.
I was just asking, telling you about the.
Be a good boy,
whatchamacallit.
Tamir. Be a good boy. All right.
Oh, I will. Спасибо.
Spicy balls
The
for
fuck?
you too, Timor.
They spicy balls.
Yeah, that's what he says, Bark.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah. Okay. No. That's half the battle.
Perhaps if you say it in his accent, Spicy ball.
I hate these.
And you only get to make more.
Listen, as long as there's less blood involved, okay? That was so much blood.
Oh no, sister, there's quite more blood involved.
Is it human blood?
No, it's black blood from the marrow of the black blood.
Miss Lydia, is that
beast.
Rose standing over there?
Do you have a moment, Councilwoman?
My sister is over here, yes.
Let us take a walk, yes?
Bark's been looking for you and he's running around like crazy doing it.
Yes, I was looking
wonderful.
for him. I think we
Okay,
finally
you're going
caught
up.
one another. Thank you,
Uh,
though.
Miss
Yeah, he was
Chantal,
going to Yuto's home. So
You should probably let Salvia know.
Here you
your
go.
What?
Did she pass finally?
Your eyesight.
She did, yes.
Oh.
I thought we were talking to Mr.
Look at that.
Zentos.
Yes, but
Yay.
I don't see him here, so.
Okay.
Actually, I think he is on the dock, isn't
Right.
Yes, I think he's fishing.
Do I need to do this anywhere? Like particular, or just like pop in here?
All right.
Should be the study area. Will give you a greater chance.
Yep.
Chantal, I'll be back.
He's taking
Yes.
a brief
Mhm.
nap.
Yes, we'll be
Give me
long.
a second.
Quickly, it was just the chair was trying to eat him.
You want to jog a bit?
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
You right? Hello?
Yes, I am fine. I was just studying.
Okay. Right. Sorry.
No, it's okay.
Are you okay, sister?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm fine. I was just studying. It's fine. Okay. Oh my goodness.
Okay. There's one.
I need to
one
make grumpy
foundation
alchemy
in here that
sounds.
needs to be fixed.
Yes,
It's
Venus?
bothering
I know who the mayor is, but who's the council of this
Well,
town?
there's a few things that this is bothering
Me,
actually,
Bark,
but
and
I
Galen.
think
Galen was the dragon that was walking around here. He was gray and black.
I'm Burke.
Who's
Already asked me to.
Yeah, and Bark is the
Already
mayor
asked me
there.
to help.
The brown and green.
What is it?
Hello.
Hello, Finn.
Hello, Mamsa. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
Wanted to request something.
I've made so many crates, but I do not know what to do with them. Apart from
Did
sell
you,
them.
yeah, did you advance already so that you can permanently make them?
Yes, I have. I have made 104 of old
Okay.
steel.
It's your room. Do what you want with it, young.
Okay, so your study level is passed and your skill is also passed. So I can advance you again, but it'll take 30 minutes for me to be able to give you that book.
Okay, no problem.
So
I
you
will
can
start
wait
a
around
small
here.
fire. Whose house
Yep,
do you not like?
I was gonna say, here, I already have one. You can just sit in this chair.
Sylvia, if you get a moment, I would like to.
I don't know if you can see the fire, but it's a little fire right there.
Well, plants and animals are actually the only thing I'm really good at.
Oh yeah, you
Yours,
definitely
Phil.
benefit from this
Ooh,
class.
if you
Clayton.
advance,
No,
you
I'm
should
good at
make
blackjack.
D1, 2, and 3 now.
You know, I already have, yeah.
Yeah, so now if I advance you again, you'll
Same
make 4 and 5.
Just
Oh,
I
it's
think I might
still
have said that.
splits know that.
Oh, no, you are fine.
Okay.
haven't
And I
been
also
dumb in
got
a while, Kitty,
confirmation,
just remember.
so I'm going to have to make a list. So make me
Yeah,
do
it's making me
that,
cocky.
because when you learn 4
Ah,
and
It
5,
is.
you'll
So
be
you want
able
to
to
be
make
flirted
common
with
oils
more,
as
is
well.
what you're
So let me
saying, or-
write
I
down.
was
to ask
I get
about
that.
that.
It's your thing, I
To
forgot.
see if anyone knew how to make them.
Yeah,
Do you
so
want to
Make
water
that.
babushka?
all alchemy
No, I
students
don't.
will learn common oils at
Don't
4
want
and
you
5,
flirting with
and then
me.
refined is something that I make, and then
Speaking of that,
where's her
pristine
chair?
is also something I can make. So when you get to those
Yeah, where
levels,
is your
you come
chair,
talk to me.
young?
Oh, it's still over by
It's
the,
good to
the
me,
prison, I
Mamsa.
think.
Talk about yourself.
Yeah, let me just make sure I write down on the list who needs them so that I know who to hand that book out to.
You know, I was debating on
So how would they go about
making
getting
my
refined
porch
oil from you?
larger, possibly, too.
It's just money. I make it and you just pay me. It
Very
is a
well.
little expensive, so I'm going to talk to
Maybe.
not talk to
I don't
anybody.
know.
I'm going to look in my book and definitely study if it
I mean,
is
that'd be
good
easy
for
enough.
me to be able to teach some students that do extra credit to learn
Because there's
that.
a lot
So
of
only
things seem
selective
to happen
students
right
can make it
outside my...
refined.
Oh,
And then I'll be
okay.
the only
That
one
is
to
fine.
make pristine.
I don't mind that.
I mean, I was thinking we were having the meeting like
Well, I'd
it
be
was
happy
kind
to
of
buy
shame
the oil
that
from you
someone
whenever
was
you
saying it up here like,
figure out
alright,
process.
so this is the situation.
Of course, and for students as well. The prices for me, common oil is 30 copper a piece, and refine is 2 silver a piece.
I'm going to lock my door before somebody else decides to walk in there.
Yeah, that thing. All doors were replaced, and therefore.
Are we supposed to be able to make common oil?
Got a hookah.
I thought so.
I am not seeing it.
Yeah, she's.
What? Get out! Get out! This is going to be my kitchen.
Yes, I am not seeing it.
How are you? I am pretty good. I am off to fetch fragments.
I'm going to go say hello to the man over here.
Okay.
Have you seen the ability to make it, Venus? Because I cannot figure out where to do so.
I'm highly suspicious.
No, she's supposed. She's looking through her ledger to find out if I have advanced enough to acquire such a skill, I believe.
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah,
Don't be suspicious.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have it all written down for who should have those.
I'm not-
So in a moment, you should have that recipe.
Okay. Merci.
So I'm waiting to see if I get it or not.
Yes, so you will learn common oil. I'm going to go ahead and see if I can
Oh,
give you
yeah,
that book
one
really
was
quick.
left so that,
Okay.
While the
Is
stove
it
and stuff was getting
better
moved,
to actually make these higher
Oh.
tier crates?
Yes, they should. It should be way more experience. Oh.
That was not me, sister. I was right here.
What the hell happened? What is going on?
It is
I do not like
Yes,
the
the
family.
fish people.
We're
The
ignoring
world
it.
is ending.
Is someone doing dark magic?
No, it's the fish people. The underguard.
How do fish
No.
people make it nighttime?
This
I'm
was a test.
confused. What are they doing?
This was a.
Warning system.
I don't know
As
anything
long
about
as
these
it does
fish
not
people anyway.
interrupt me getting my
Where
books,
did they
that's
come
fine.
from? Why are they here? What do they want?
I'm so confused.
Well, people from the Underdark, or a person, I should say, from the Underdark was fucking with the cave when they shouldn't have been, apparently, and so maybe the fish people, even though they are no longer mind control.
I don't know anything about any of this.
Nothing
yeah.
good comes from the top.
Mr. Wong is in a cave, and there's this orb that is mind controlling fish people, but he put up a ward, so now that they have their minds, they're just pissed because someone was poking and prodding when they shouldn't have been. So basically, consequences because of somebody else.
Who is Mr. Wong?
A mage from the school. He's putting up a ward, and his life is being drained while it's up because he wanted to make sure everybody got out of the cave safely, and so we're trying to save him tomorrow. Is kind of the gist of it. So somebody else went into the cave from the Underdark, poked, prodded, and now pissed him off.
Praying for you.
Okay, still confused, but okay.
Yes, yes. That is a lot. Very much so, a lot.
So, why are the fish people in this cave anyway? Where did they come from? Like, why are they here?
They're Dagon followers, but they're just being mind controlled.
The who? Do we know?
It's this, like, sentient orb, if that makes sense. It has tentacles coming out of it. It seems to speak through your mind. All kinds of stuff like that. Very
just
weird
false alarm.
Okay.
False alarm. Fantastic. I'm glad we
Crisis is over.
aren't being punished for someone else's stupidity.
But I promise to bring it back before tonight's end.
It's quite alright. If they need to, I know how to brew some cleansing herbs if they wish to have some of those.
Good job, brother. Protect the man.
I'm okay.
That is very important. I would be very sad if he perished. He's
Yes.
like an uncle.
I thought more like a.
Is he your
friend.
uncle?
He's not my uncle. I said he's like an uncle.
Just
Dear friend.
checking.
I'm offended.
You
Offended.
shift into a rabbit.
Yes, because we are related.
You'll have to let me know if there's any additional requests, though. I just still feel bad it took so long to get him that pie.
Wait, did you actually get it to him now?
Yeah.
Back.
Yes, what can I do for you?
Would it be possible, or if there is a place already, to tell me what are the rules for the city? If there is not something, can something be posted?
Yeah, we can post them up. They're pretty straightforward. Keep your private parts covered. Don't care if you got a shirt on, nothing like that. I don't want to see any dick pussy or anything like that. If you have any fights, take them outside of town.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Need dick on
No
me.
killing, no steal.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Fine. No killing, no stealing. Then pretty much if the guards are asking you to do something, do what they're saying. If they're causing issues or overstepping, just do what they say for right now so it doesn't cause a bigger issue. Come talk to us and we'll handle it. We have already had to let a few go, for instance, like incidents like that, and we don't have any qualms about doing it. But yeah, we're pretty straightforward here. It's won't start none, won't be none.
Alright, so no killing, that's obvious. No stealing. That's obvious too. Alright. No nudity, you say?
Care if you're scantily clad, don't have a shirt on, anything like that, but keep the reproductive bits covered.
Alright. That's fair. I was going to say that's fair because, these two over here can go topless. I'd be upset if I cannot.
Want to? Sure. Go ahead. I don't care.
Thank you. And many times I've been scolded for defending myself from turtles outside in the scuds because I use fireballs and such to do. Is this an issue?
Listen,
Shouldn't be.
I can understand why. It's just that because we've had attacks here lately, people are on edge and they hear a loud explosion. So it's not an issue. People are just on edge. I'll have a conversation that once they go and verifies you that it's fine. You're absolutely fine to use fireballs outside of there. People are just on edge because it's stressful at the moment.
I can understand, but I also see it the way you just explained either. If you can confirm who it is and what it is, and should
It's
be
not
good.
a big deal. Exactly. I'll make sure they know that. And I realize that people are giving you trouble for that, or anyone trouble for that. Because I've said before, it's just some magic, don't worry about it.
I would say it's borderline. More just, don't do that because it sounds like explosives, which of course it does. It's a fireball. Or don't cast magic inside city limits, yet there is no real boundary as to where the city ends and everything else begins, other than the fact that there's no homes there.
Yeah. Inside the main city, it's pretty much just like the same way of don't go attacking people. It's the same with magic. Wing it around, don't do that. You can use magic outside of town. When the turtles get inside town, I draw my sword and I kill them every now and then. Same with commodes and everything else. Use what you need to defend yourself. Like I said, if we verify that it's you and you're not, trying to burn the town down, then I don't care if you're using fireballs to kill shit.
Oh, no. The only one that I might try to burn would be my sister Nimmy, whenever she takes my horse without asking.
I don't know Nimmy, but I know siblings, and I'm just gonna say she probably deserves it.
Yeah, well,
That's
sometimes. Okay, well, thank you for the pleasant conversation.
Of course. Happy to help.
Hello, Yorn. Good to see you.
Do me a favor, Venus, and see if you can make a common oil now.
Do I need to walk inside?
No, you should just be able to check your knowledge book and see if you can make it.
I believe so, yes. Does it have the initials on the bottle of BTF?
Yes.
Yes, then I can do that.
Perfect. You can make common oils.
Oh.
You can sell them.
Oh, that's nasty. Okay, got it. Gonna have to study it. Well, at the baseline, I think.
But yeah, you can sell them to blacksmiths or supply friends if you need to. My prices for common oil is 30 copper a piece. So you can obviously price it however you want if you sell them in stores.
Sure. Though, my sister may beat me over the head if I sell it before I give it to her.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Of course, yes.
And then Briz would be able to learn this as well. And then I think I have one more person that I need to do that with.
Yes, Sister
Yeah, this is some tight pants.
Oh, right. Yes. You have it too, right? T4 and 5 crates?
I have T4 and 5 crates, yes.
Miss Chantel?
Howdy.
Hi.
Okay, go ahead and check to see if you can make common oil.
Yesterday about your class that you had today.
Oh, that was from you. I seen that there was a queue, so I knew it was from Driftwood, but I wasn't sure who sent it.
Yeah, I thought I saw my name, but I might have forgotten. I apologize.
You want to be evil? What do you mean?
I'm sure there was your name on it, but I can't read.
Oh, well, that would put a little bit of a damper on things.
It looks like it.
I was just wondering where you held your classes.
Oh, I held it up on the ridge there by the school, up the rocks a little bit.
Yo, she's not evil.
Okay.
Why does everybody think she's evil?
Okay. Sorry. I am what people like to say allergic to magic, and so being close to the school is kind of painful.
Oh, I see. Oh, you must be living in pain alone.
Yeah, it's not a very pleasant experience, I gotta say, but that is what it is. So I just wanted to know if I could maybe make it there, but I don't.
Oh, well, you know, you can sure try. You can come from the water and see how close you can get to the rock face, but if it's too painful, I can just, you know, yell it across. There's not too much to it, but it is something you gotta see it with your eyes.
Right.
But it's not inside the school, so it is a little bit clearer.
Would it be alright if Miss Salvia taught it to?
Oh, of course, if she's willing.
Okay. I'll talk to her about it. I think we've already talked, but she also asked me to talk to you first. So.
Oh, yeah. Yep. No,
I don't know why people think Rose is evil. She's not.
It's best for
She's a
someone
little
else
angel
to
of
do it, 'cause,
mercy.
well,
Just
it's at the
body
magic school,
snatching.
and that's
It's
what,
fine.
you know, magic.
Yeah, it's been a fun experience being here, that's for sure. But
Miss Chantel, I apologize for interrupting.
It's all right.
You told me earlier that my brother, if he needed to meet with you specially, you could arrange a time.
Yes.
Well, he does not. There is one that I know was not able to make your classes due to nightmares, I believe. And I believe Sylvia cannot teach at this time either.
Okay,
If
so I have to
pass the
explain
word
something.
on to get in touch with you, would you be willing to do something outside the normal hours with
Oh,
her?
wait for Venus, because she
Oh,
needs
yeah,
to
of course. Tomorrow, I'm helping out someone who came to me earlier and it said the exact same situation. At about 10 tomorrow at the Central Stars, I'm going to be having that person have a little class. So if those times work better, if not, they can just come to me and we can figure something out.
Alright. I do not recall her name, but I know my brother well.
Alright.
This is what, she was quite disappointed not being able to learn.
Oh, yeah, no problem. I'm
Listen,
willing to, you know,
you told
bend a little.
hurt Rose's feelings. She didn't even know she had feelings, but she was like, ow.
All right.
My feeling.
So since you guys have common oils, and since Finn will reach here too, when I give you the book on common oils, you will be given a recipe in your Shift R book. As you can see, I think Venus saw it, which is why she was so intrigued. It's going to be a little tough. It is a chance. So you can make this here in the shop. I think it will either increase your chances or make more than one or something like that. Is usually what making things in the shop does, is more XP, a chance to have more, and the chances of success are greater for making things. For studying, it's a bit different. You will look at what you need, you will bring them here, and then you will basically study common oil. And you have a chance of failure, so it may just, you will use all the items but not learn anything, or it will use the items and you will learn it, but it is a chance of understanding common oil. But once you understand it, you have it.
Oh, I have to understand it first?
Listen.
Yes. So I've basically given you the recipe.
Push people
now
away
you just
and
need to
she's
use that
trying
recipe
really
till
hard.
you understand it and successfully make common oil.
And it will consume the alchemical preparations then. I will have to make
Yes. Success or failure, no matter what, it does take the ingredients.
I was rather fond of just having these around. They help with the studies and the practice.
Should I not see it now, or should I still see it?
I can see it.
It should be in the Shift R, right? The book?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's not where it was a second ago for me.
Now it is gone. Oh, is this timed?
It shouldn't be, no.
Are you sure? Because it is now gone for me as well.
Has anyone seen Mona?
Oh, not since earlier.
No.
Mm,
All right.
No, it is gone now.
Lady Survey.
Yep, definitely gone.
Yes.
By tomorrow morning, you will have what you asked for.
Oh, all right.
It's
As I
gone.
said, no rush, surely.
No, it is done now. Thank you.
Don't work too hard, all right?
Yes, ma'am.
Wouldn't be good if you overexerted.
I wonder if how long it lasts is not long enough.
No, so it should be there. If it's not, it's okay. It's getting. I'll rehand the book to you when I can. It should be a cooldown of 5 minutes after doing it, but not having it for 5 minutes, if that makes sense.
Yes, but I was not able to study it, so the fact that I cannot see it at all now in my book.
Yeah, I do not. I was not able to study. I do not have what I need. I still have to.
I wonder if it can only be seen in the study hall.
I'm alright. I'm just coming back from my thoughts.
Rose doesn't know him. Rose is a doctor, right? Like, so the problem is she usually. You gotta go to bed? Just pacing? You're going to bed?
I'm going to bed.
Okay. Did you shower? Shower tomorrow morning? Yeah. Because you're probably stinky. Well, you're definitely bruised. Go. You should probably shower before you go to bed. So you don't get stinky all over your bed.
Just study.
But that's whatever you want, kiddo. Yep, I don't know. It's not right. It's gone.
Yep.
Be boring today, I guess.
Listen, Rose usually does not develop attachments to people outside of her groves because they're not kind. And she just-
Stand right here, Rose. Let me give this to you again.
Oh,
Five copper.
All right. Thank you very much.
Okay, you should have it. Go ahead, take a look at it.
Yes, it is there now.
I'm just wondering when you like to do it, like later or.
Okay, so how this will work is that when I give it to you, you have 5 minutes to do it as much as you'd like for that 5 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Apparently that's
We
how
have to
that
go
works.
get
Yeah, that's how that works. So
Yeah.
just write down what it requires, get a bunch of it, come here, and I'll give it to you, and you can do it till you succeed in that 5 minutes.
Just to write it down real quick, and we'll get what we need.
Yeah, she did give
Are
me
you
a
gonna raise this one up?
Alright, thank you.
Of course. Speed test, no pressure.
Joe,
Okay, I'll let you work.
definitely on us.
Timor, you've returned.
They basically told me to fuck off.
I did in fact tell him to leave me alone for a second.
No, not you. The whole dark, whatever the fuck they're called.
Oh, really? Oh, that's fun.
Yeah. So.
I do have it for you. What I told you I'd make for you.
Oh, there.
You can go to the newly built gazebo.
For what?
Oh?
There's like a gazebo. Or, I think that's what it's called?
Yeah, why are we going?
I don't know. I
Oh,
just wasn't sure if it
it's-
was a private conversation. I was just.
Not really. No.
Okay, never mind.
What was that, Miss Olivia?
It's the squatting gazebo.
It has chairs. It's not squatting. It has chairs. We are civilized in Driftwood Port.
kind of a weird squat, you know.
Okay, it looks better, right?
Alright, here you go, Finn.
Kind of.
Are you remodeling? Is this a bad time? I did come in here for a drink.
Oh, I can get you
Rose.
a drink really quick. What would you like?
Can I get a copy of that?
Wine.
What kind of wine? Would you like a honeyed wine?
No. What sort of wine do you offer here?
Alright.
I can look. If you would like, give me one moment. No.
Alright.
So, this concoction is made with a mixture of frost and crimson lotus. It is diluted with another ingredient as well. It is activated. The heat will hit your muscles first, and then the frost lotus will hit you after. So it's going to be hot, then cold, but not too much to damage the skin. And you should take it at night before bed, after bathing. It is a bit of a strong smell, but it is nothing too bad.
It's potent.
Yes, it's potent, but it's supposed to help you.
So I have a red
One
wine.
time a night,
I have
no
a
more than
desert
that. You risk
wine.
damage to your muscles. If you
I
do.
must,
Or a
I
Highland
must study
berry
one more
wine.
time to.
So
mix
just
this
kinda
color.
lather it, and then that's it.
Say that again?
That is it.
I
If you wish
must
to wrap it,
study
you
one
can.
more
A
time to mix the
Highland
color.
berry wine.
But no
Specific.
shot.
Oh, that one I heard. What was the other
Oh.
one?
Oh, for the rest of them?
We have
But
It
okay.
says,
desert
as in I
wine
will
and
come
a
back
red
with
wine.
Well, you can
recipe, or
wait
should I do
20
that at
minutes
the
and put
same
a
time?
shirt on.
No, so like,
red.
so
I
you
don't
study
stick
one
with
more
the shirt
time, you can
anyway,
keep
so
that
it's fine.
that token, and then
How
when
long
you
has
learn it, you
been
can
in
come back,
barrel?
and
Well,
once you learn it, I can give you the recipe.
It has been
I
in the
thank you
barrel
for
probably
doing this.
of course.
Are you sure you don't want any pay?
a year or so.
No, I don't.
Not
If you wish to do so, that's your choice, but
Do you have
I'm not
anything
asking
that
for
we
anything,
can
as long as
rather
it
than
helps you.
I don't think I do.
Well,
it's hard to get.
thank you very
even
much.
that
I will
from
put this to good use.
I see.
Just let me know how it goes, alright?
What
If
is your
it's a little
oldest
weak,
wine?
let me know. If it's too strong, let me know, and I can adjust
Probably
the dosage.
the
But it should
the
help,
desert wine.
hopefully.
I
Let me
suppose
see.
I'll have the desert
Thank you
wine.
very much.
All right.
You're welcome.
Ellie, do you have a
Seven
moment now,
o'clock.
or are you still busy?
Oh,
I was gonna
It
tell
was
Artie
not-
something, and then I should be free.
Okay.
Have
Do
you
you
seen
have
your
claws?
want my fortune told?
I do not have.
oh,
one.
she's a bit busy at the moment, the remodeling, but I'm sure she'll be ready to do it when she's done.
Oh no,
Um,
it is fine. It's
You have a glass cup, at least.
She'll be done very soon.
Let's see if we can get these
it's
done
fine.
tonight.
It says
You
I'm
don't want
waiting.
it now, or you do?
I
want-
see.
And you don't.
I'm
See if I can
simply
find
asking
Mona.
if you make accommodations for
You said
customers.
Mona?
No, I do. but
Yes. Have you seen her?
She's with the Underdark.
Rose, I'm gonna head to the
Yep.
course now.
Oh.
Yep, I saw it there.
To the
Yes,
what?
I'm not going to go there, for obvious reasons. So.
So the question is, can we make the dragon powder?
Yes.
See if we can get this
As
done
long as we're
tonight.
responsible. Maybe.
Alright.
We need steel fire in order to make the dragon powder.
Do we not have any?
I don't know, to be honest.
Might have gone into steel, I don't know. Do you want to check the dragon powder and I'll get lotuses going?
Yeah. There's too many things, sister.
You
I'm
know what I
very
just
concerned.
realized? What? What do you mean?
Well, between Nimmy, the trees, Bob.
We might not have the crystal for the dragon powder.
I brought 25,000 crystal powder.
Yeah, and I used a lot of it.
Oh, well, maybe we.
Let's see.
Look,
what
I
we
can go and get one shot through there, and it's 25,000. Right.
Yeah. Let's see what we can do. You see what we have. Dragon powder.
Your horse is still following.
My horse. No, go back.
And I believe brother is here.
Do you need me to grab horse?
I need him to stop being so bratty. Gosh. I'm gonna clear the profession bag for what we need now. And I'm gonna put the rest of the materials back where they belong, although I'll leave the oils here. Actually, I'm gonna put these back.
Bark have new seeds. In case you could use.
Nice.
Okay.
That is very good.
So,
Where seeds go?
Seeds go in the seed bench.
oof. We're gonna need a lot more silk powder than that.
Check the liquids bag.
That's what I grabbed out of there.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna put the consumables away because we're done with them.
Where's... No, but that's not too bad. Tar and... Okay, so we need tar, and...
We only have 1,000. We are very low. Because we have not been doing it, which is okay.
It's a 1-to-1. It'd be fine, it's a 1-to-1.
Do you need bark to get something?
I need you to go harvest...
Animals, maybe?
Brimstone from the river.
Oh yes, brimstone.
Brimstone and bark, please, from the river down below.
Okay, can I repair pick?
Yes.
Star metal, can we repair pick?
Oh, you need something better than star metal. We have Eldarium.
Here. No, grab the black blood.
There is 15,000 tar here, so that is something at least. It just never was put away.
No, I picked it up.
Oh,
I picked it up myself.
I wasn't.
The one who moved it over.
Yeah, I feel like we need a bench over on this side, and they can have a bench on that side. We've made a mess.
Maybe. Where's the crystal?
The crystal is in the materials box on the wall. Why do I have a horse's saddle?
I don't...
I'm very confused.
Wait, I think there's brimstone on this.
Bark can get some if he gets
Everyone... Okay, so I have a question. Everyone has learned what they need to from this bench, right? From the Thermology bench?
I was continuing in my path slowly.
Oh, okay, yeah. I didn't know if anybody finished or not.
No, I have not finished. I was still working my way through it.
Where the hell was the tar? You said there was...
It's, in the alchemy.
There it is, I got it.
Can you, Bark, what do you need? Do you need a pickaxe?
Mark,
There you
torch
go.
away from.
There you go. That is a better one. That will work.
Be right back with brims.
I'm going to make alchemical preparations and prep some more seeds because I worry that we don't have the seeds.
So it's 750 steel fire for 15.
Do you have the alchemist on there? She should reduce the cost.
Oh my god. Yes. What's 50 steel fire for one dragon powder?
Yep, that's as low as it goes.
You know, there used to be a time when I could get this down lower by using a precision bench and a freaking name lore keeper. I could get oils down to a 1-to-1, but for some reason it doesn't do that anymore.
I don't know.
Oh shit, we need demon blood.
There still is some in the decoration bench. We don't need much.
But there's some over here. I'm really glad I said don't use it all.
I didn't even think about it. How many?
I told Nimi. It's like, we're gonna need that.
I'm gonna cook up glass flasks because I think we will need many. Because we have not had any.
Well, no, I turned it on to water.
That's
yeah,
okay.
never mind. Okay, so at the moment, I'm waiting on Bach to get back with the brimstone, because we'll need it. I am making as much as I can with steel fire. I think, do we have dragon powder in here? We have 8. Okay, for the moment, I'm still only got 8 that are in there.
Oh my goodness. I think I am going to run down and actually make some of these preparations. It is just so much better to make it down there because I just failed.
What do you mean you failed?
To make the alchemical preparations because there is a check. That one has a check.
How many do we?
I don't know. I was gonna make maybe 6, assuming we each fail 3 times. Which I hope we don't, but.
Wait, is that the alchemical kit? Is that it?
Yes.
Holy crap! I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
And we need Grey Lotus powder. Do we even have that?
We have a lot of Grey Lotus because I was growing Lotus in general. I'm grinding 1,000. How much does it go for?
Then it's its skill, crafter skill, 10 to 13.
Okay, so
That was never lit up.
1,000 Grey Lotus powder will be fine.
Oh yeah,
So,
that should be fine.
I am going to
I've
go.
already- But we need a shitload more brimstone.
Yeah, I'm gonna run down and make like 6 alchemical preparations.
We have. Okay, I'm going to take all this fur and turn it to make Tom.
Yeah. I will be back as soon as I get these done.
Okay.
Yeah, these are. Man, that's costly. I am very glad we're ahead on Lotus, but like we need to grow more, so it was making more potent. Come on. There's my targets. What is this? I can't travel fast travel now? Why? Why? Okay, that's not right. There we go. Horrible. Yeah. What is it looking like we're gonna get to for dragon powder? 15. Let's say if we make 150 dragon powder, like 150 dragon powder should cover us, right? And some. Excuse me.
Splicing them, what I get is a bee ball. As you can see, it's a bright pink flower.
Oh, okay.
So combining these two seeds give you a new seed. The amount of seeds you get is random. So you put one of this seed, one of that seed, a little bit of sap, and you can get 1 to 3 amount of seeds. So it's inconsistent.
Where did he go?
Oh no.
Once that is done, you take the new seeds that you get and you put them in a greenhouse.
Can only make alchemical preparations once an hour.
With
It's like she's getting more and more upset that we're also here.
No, I'm not upset.
My
Wait,
No,
what do you mean?
it's
I was
okay.
teasing. No. Hey, I was teasing.
So you
What's
don't
going on?
Yeah, you don't put
You know, I
compost
like
in the
teasing.
greenhouse because
Come
it
on, let's
messes
go
with
over
the
here.
pH levels, the temperature, and all that, which need to be exact for these exotic seeds. So you don't mess with the seed. You just add a little bit of sap.
But
to
you
the
had a
seeds to
roast
improve-
before and yet.
So
Before last time I saw you, what happened?
It wilted.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, it will grow back. You need not worry. I think I ran into you. I am very sorry. The world was very slow for me. I apologize.
Hi.
It's alright.
Very frustrated at the moment. It's, I
Oh,
apologize.
it's okay. It's okay. You just kind of bumped me to the side. That's all.
It's like watching paint dry.
I am Rose, by the way.
Did that for 4 years. I
It's a
don't
pleasure to meet you. My name is Rin, and this is my companion, Dark.
It is good
Hello.
to meet you, Rin and Dark.
Likewise. Are you a resident of Driftwood?
No, I live up on the mountain in the grove.
I understand there are multiple groves.
Yes. We obviously did not coordinate this, and so we decided to make it extremely difficult for anyone to figure out where anyone is.
That's understandable. So if I were to hear someone else say the mountain on the grove, would it be yours, or is there another grove with another mountain?
Mother's Grove, or the Children's Grove, is the grove on the top of the mountain, south of the redwoods. The Grove of the Fae, or the Satyrs, or the Fauns, is in the jungle. And then there's the Grove of the God, which is some animalistic god. So, clarification is sometimes necessary. Ours has a portal, at the base of Mitra's Tears. Just that way. The way I came
See.
streaming in from, where I couldn't see the town.
Sometimes you have to rely on your mount to follow their guidance to maybe veer off course or slow down. Surely they can see far ahead if you cannot.
Sometimes I feel as though we are stuck in the sand longer than we think we are, and we end up in places we don't expect to be, with a blink and all of a sudden we're somewhere else. And that was what happened.
That's unfortunate.
Welcome to Driftwood, though. Everyone here is very kind.
That's what it seems to be so far. We are new ourselves. I believe this is our, third day in town, Ren?
I think so, yeah. Sounds right.
Hmm. Have you enjoyed
Is
it
there
so
anything
far?
of so far? Yes. Is there anything of note that we should visit within town? Any places that we should frequent?
I think it is less places and more people, unless you wish to study alchemy.
That's probably beyond my talents. What about you, Ren? Do you think you want to get your fingers dirty with all the alchemical components?
Oh, I don't know. I already got my hands dirty with the herbology.
There is also a master blacksmith in Caladara, or whatever. I cannot ever say the city's name, the capital. But Master Rick is sometimes hard to find.
I see. I think I'll stick to my task completions of helping those as I come across if necessary. That's more my style.
There is a man up in the lumber mill in the Great Redwoods who is always looking for someone to do deliveries for him.
Oh?
Yes. And a woman in the jungle. Something about pelts.
All right, I shall seek them out. Thank you.
Of course. And of course there is the clinic, which is that building over there. Which is for if you're injured or need a quiet place, unless everyone's injured, in which case it is not quiet at all.
I see. Do you think they might need supplies?
I know they are always looking for supplies here. Constantly, even if you are not studying alchemy or blacksmithing, they are always accepting supplies. Sylvia is always looking for this, that, or the other thing.
I believe I've heard that name before, describing the one who spoke at the meeting last night or night before, the female rabbit.
Yes, the Red Rabbit over there. She's a counselor of the city.
And am I to understand that there are multiple counselors? They sit on a seat that's not just one governance?
It is Salvia, the Red Rabbit, Burke, who I believe is human, and someone who I've only just seen in passing today, Master Grayscale, I think. A dragon, I believe?
Okay.
Salvia and Burke have been nothing but kind. I do not know Master Grayscale to speak on his behalf, though.
And does this council meet on matters of Driftwood for the civilians, or do they meet in private?
I actually don't know, but the town is frequently having impromptu meetings in the center of it. A lot of it is to deal with the... well, I would not blame the fish people. The corruption of an aquatic species that has made them very hostile, and an orb, and some mind-rotting magics.
Yes, I believe we were listening to the meeting about the Archmage, I'll probably get his name wrong, Wang Cheng, who was suppressing the orb.
He is not an Archmage.
Okay, so I've been corrected now for a third time. It seems that whoever told us that was wrongly in telling us that information.
Archmage Draxus is a professor at the school. Wong is a student at the school, but he is well-versed and very eager to help. Probably more so than he should be, as he's gotten himself in some trouble.
That's what I think we were told.
Yes, he's currently suppressing an aura of an orb that's controlling the fish people and making them angry. And, it's not Dagon doing it, I guess, and it's very confusing. But there's going to be a ritual tomorrow to try and replace the ward that he's currently powering with his own body. And they expect there to be an attack.
I know that there was a small group of individuals going to check on him last eve, I believe. So he's still doing well then. He hasn't succumbed to the draining of his energy.
I was with the group that went inside the cave to watch him as a medic, and unfortunately we could not get close enough to actually examine him as he was inside of the ward. We were looking at the ward specifically. He looked in good health, though we could not interact with him in any way.
How are we going to be able to communicate with him to let him know to bring his ward down so others can be put up if you can't communicate through his current ward?
I think we are either going to scream at him or break it. I'm not sure. We are... I do not wish to speak ill of anyone, but severely undereducated in this field. The mages from the school are... they are present sometimes, but not enough that we can consult with them on what is happening. And those that are eager are often not the most educated, resulting in a lot of incidents like this one.
I see.
Not to speak ill of them, though. They are very good and they have done very well with what we have. And without them, I think we would be in a far worse place, but... we would very much value experts.
Well, hopefully they can become available before something catastrophic happens to student one.
What?
Do you know what would save Bowser's life?
What?
Finding this skull.
Hmm.
Maybe he would learn not to try and mosh every fucking hamlet.
Yeah. I hope. My only interaction, well, I've had 2 interactions with the Archmage, and only one has been pleasant. And the rest of the professors I have rarely interacted with at all. Do you want to go in the bean? Want to sit in the bean?
Did you almost grab her?
And you said this Archmage was Draxus?
Draxus, yes. Once when he helped us find a place to set down the roots of our grove, which was the good interaction. And the second time I met him, he tried to invoke nightmares and lit my sister on fire.
Well, that's not very nice.
He's bullying me!
Not right at all.
Have you considered bullying him back? Leo has told me that is what friends do.
I wouldn't listen to Leo. He don't
shouldn't?
have a lot of common sense sometimes.
Oh.
No kidding.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah, yeah, just be careful. That's all I'm saying. Alright.
About what? Now I'm concerned.
Well, don't let us keep you. Thank you for the information. Maybe you should follow up with her and find out what is happening with her.
She has just told me to be careful of Leo, who is one of the town guards who has been spending a lot of time with me, and I do not know what to make of it, as he has taken to teasing me a lot.
Oh.
But now she's telling me to be careful of him, but they all... Why should I be careful of Leo? I don't understand.
Okay, Rose. The teasing, is it getting to you?
No, only the parts about pieces that I shouldn't be touching.
What? What are you talking about?
He asked me how I knew he was a demon, and I touched his horns.
For fuck's sake, Rose. Okay. That sounded awful, but anyhow. Okay. So, he's teasing you of the parts that you shouldn't be touching.
I did not know originally, and then he told me that they were very sensitive and that I should not touch them without asking. And now I just don't want to touch anything at all for fear that I am going to do something very embarrassing.
Okay. So he's teasing you.
But he says that is what he does with his friends.
Okay. Do you enjoy the teasing, or are you comfortable of the teasing?
I'm immensely uncomfortable, but that is for different reasons, I think.
Are you okay? Are you uncomfortable into a point where you're not really liking to be in the vicinity of him?
Oh, no, not at all.
Okay, so you're fine with him teasing. So if that's the case, then that's all I need to know. Just need to make sure. You sounded very distressed and very weirded out.
That is because I was very foolish.
Foolish of touching his horns? I don't know. I mean, it was a mistake. What?
No, yes, it was a mistake.
So what else are you very skittish of?
I don't know, he got really puffy when I did it.
Puffy?
Like all of his feathers fluffed up.
Okay.
I'm not very familiar with winged anatomy.
I'm not either, but I'm sure everything's fine if somehow he does continue to be, if he plays this past you, let me know. But it sounds like it's just playful, flirty teasing. Anyway, I'll leave you guys be. Dobry den.
Oh, okay.
Is he flirting with you?
Nope.
Why was it whenever I come around, he goes the opposite direction?
Timur always goes the opposite direction.
I don't think he's ever gonna forgive me for giving him a deer.
What did you do that Timur does not like you?
I gave him a deer.
I thought you said he liked deers.
I thought he did.
But you also
Apparently.
gave Salvia a rabbit.
Yes. No, I did not.
No, a cat.
Yes.
Apologies, this is my sister Venus.
Greetings.
Hello.
I am Dark, and this is my companion, Ren.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I seen you earlier today.
Did you? Were you at the herbology class?
You were learning about plowing it and penetrating.
Oh yeah.
That is not how Salvia taught me. She did not teach me anything about plowing or penetrating.
The 5 Ps?
No.
Oh,
I think
dear.
it's 4 P's and an H.
Wow, she's calling it the 5 Ps though.
Maybe the P is silent on the last one.
But that's what I was told by the fish people.
Why is it whenever anyone else speaks with fish people, they have pleasant conversations, but when I speak with fish people, I have ringing in my head for 3 days?
Because you speak to the wrong fish people.
Clearly.
Sister, you spoke to a god, and you did not speak Daganese correctly. I told you, it's more of a growly, low.
I do not think he was speaking Daganese. I think it was some sort of eldritch ringing that was meant to scar my mind for eternity. But
No. I told you it's because you were not in water. If you'd been in water, you would have heard the Daganese properly.
But he had been screaming in our heads for an hour already at that point. Did you not hear the ringing in the water? It was horrible.
Yeah. I thought it was a dying whale at first.
We covered that it is not whale that he speaks.
Yes, we'd cover that later, but then I figured it out. It was Daganese.
All I know is that temple is not something I want to return to.
Oh,
No, my head hurts. There.
are you sure?
Yes.
I mean, we can plan an adventure tomorrow, Rose, with these two, maybe.
It is almost as bad as the island where it forces people to eat people. Or think about that anyways.
Oh, yes. You mean the island that seems to go nowhere?
The one with the giant shark.
Mm-hmm. Circling it round and round.
Just know if you fall into a hole that seems like it has no bottom and find yourself on an island circled by a shark, there is an exit. It's just a pain in the ass to find.
Literally the back door.
Alrighty.
Yes. To give any more weight to you would be, well, would not allow you to go through the proper punishment of going there in the first place.
I would not suggest going there in the first place.
Yeah, there was nothing worth going there for, to be honest.
Well, honestly, I think maybe the best thing we came away from that with was understanding the order in which people would eat people.
Yeah, but that would only do these two good if they go with more than one, or at least more than just them two. Otherwise,
Also,
I'm
perhaps
sure
the
they'd
island, it might
Hmm.
evolve intelligence because the men that were with us did turn into cavemen.
maybe. But you do have no one of them trying to pursue you now.
I do not think that is true.
And if we had not gone, we know had not been able to effectively scare Aquila.
Where are those cats?
I don't know. But all I know is when I first met Aquila, he acted like he could not be scared. But yet that day, he was frightened like a little bird.
I feel like we have cornered you in this conversation, and that was not the intention. I do apologize.
Yes, apologies.
By all means, that's fine.
It's alright.
I have not seen either one of you here before. Sister, did you say they were new?
They have said they are new.
Ah. Then they must be new if they say they're new. Welcome to Driftwood. We are Sister Rose and Sister Venus.
Thank you. This is our third day here. At least within Driftwood.
Ah, I see. And there is Sylvia. She likes cats.
Yeah. Anyway, hello, welcome to Driftwood.
Hello there.
Ro?
I'm just teasing. I have discovered that she doesn't really like cats. She prefers, if anything, something docile and passive.
I have discovered
That either.
that alchemical preparations can only be made once an hour, and that's very frustrating.
Oh yeah, do you have some? I'll go ahead and make one real quick. And...
I will put it in the horse. Make sure you go in the thing because I failed.
Oh, well, shame on you. You shouldn't have failed. Was going to go to the gassy mines and pick up some brimstone from there.
How much? Well, I mean, how likely do you think we are to succeed on the first try, Salvia?
I'm unsure, but if I had to take a guess with how it's all been, it's gonna be 50-50.
Do we have at least 30? Whatchamacallit? Venus.
Yes? No? Maybe so? I think so.
You're just making up stuff now. The powder
Gotta
is
make up
still
stuff?
there.
At this rate, I think so.
Listen, at this
Welcome
point,
back,
alchemy
Arnor.
is not truly a science so much as just throwing flowers in a pot and hoping something sticks.
Yes.
Yep.
That sounds like cooking.
I agree.
Is it?
You see, even
Yes.
now, throwing things into a pot at home is stirring it with a broom and in time hoping to get a construct to come out.
What on earth are you cooking, by the way? It smells awful.
It is a ancient concoction.
All I know is there's like 10,000 bugs in there and a molten heart. And that does not look like it's going to make anything.
That's...
It will. It will. Wait till I have the crystal.
Yeah, I'm not going to get into that one. Things got smoothed over, Salvia.
Hello, the Lost. How are you?
Well, for you maybe.
I'm doing well.
But
yes.
they basically told Tim to go fuck off, so I assume that's the answer for everything now.
It has to do with when Leo went and kicked in their door.
Yes, but Tim and I went there yesterday, so why is today different?
I don't have an answer for you.
Yes, exactly. So they're being passive-aggressive, and they have egos.
You know me, I'm going to try to stay out of it.
Yes. Yep. I'm glad that things are smooth over for you, but I think for us that they're done.
I will say there will be some of them coming tomorrow to help. I would appreciate them coming to help. I know you all do not trust them, but they have been doing what I've needed of them, so...
They live beneath our home. I would rather be able to trust them than not.
Well, seeing as they almost killed Wong out of I don't know why, yeah, I don't trust them. They clearly don't value lives, especially since they eat them, so I'm good.
What?
I mean...
Who is this?
Those that live in the Underdark find it humorous to have cages and chains in their walls, and then lie about how it's just decor from the last owner, and then body parts littering all over the ground and jesting, if it's a jest, because they're going to claim that it is their afternoon snack, or it is their food, or it is their supply and sustenance.
Well, there are several things in nature itself that does devour one another. The question I would have for this is, were they dead before they took the parts, or did they proceed them into death to take the parts?
They say it is to feed plants, while the other one says it is to eat, so unknown.
Wow.
They do have dangerous plants down there. Even someone as ignorant as myself about plants can recognize when they are vine crawlers or something similar.
It is funny how they contradict each other, though, when we went down there. One trying to cover up the reasoning for things, while the other one just coming out and saying the worst thing absolutely possible.
While I cannot speak for the people of the Underdark, I do not know any of them that I am aware of. I can say that there are some of us, Sylvia, that are very much carnivorous plants.
Yes.
Though we choose to eat the dead, not the living.
Therein lies many things that other people eat that not all people might agree with. There are different cultures that do different things, and although it is in their home, to jest about it and brag about it is another thing. I don't see people who typically do that brag about it in people's faces.
I do not disagree with you, but I do not see them being a dryad either, as I am.
Indeed.
I can't say much. I can take on the aspect of wolf, and when you bite something, that thing is becoming yours, so...
I was not here yesterday to be privy to everything that has transpired. There were too many voices for my head for the moment and did not feel well enough. But if something were to come up to where you do need someone who uses magic, who is usually proficient in runic or shadow, or possibly even blood, I do know these magics. And feel free to call if you need.
Is Elle still going to lead the warding tomorrow, then?
No. It's going to be Arnor.
I'm leading the entirety of that group, and then it is going to have to be a collaborative effort to get that ward in place, should we fail to destroy the artifact after we get Wong out of the ward he is in.
Arnor, forgive me, but you said prior to casting that spell, you had never cast a spell before in your life.
I'm leading the entire group of everyone to find.
He's not doing the magic part. He's just.
I'm not doing the magic. Yes, no, I'm not doing the magic.
It's all up to you, Arnor. All the magic is yours. Please use it wisely.
Hold on. I think I have a thing for this.
This should be fairly interesting.
Right. Humana, humana, hemana, humana,
That's just gonna get you a carpet that flies a little bit and then falls.
See? I
he did
made
it.
an arrow
Magic.
just go over there. Magic.
I suppose I was asking, is Elle still leading the warding team?
No. I don't trust him to, not after what the stunt he pulled, and clearly none of them value life. And yes, I'm going to say that very loosely, but it is very clear. So, no. It is going to be Arnor. He is going to lead the mages, and the mages will work together. There is not going to be a leader mage or someone leading it. However, because I do trust Venus, she is a student, she has shown that she has the gumption and the understanding and the intelligence of not doing something absolutely stupid, at least to my knowledge. I know you probably know things, Rose. Please don't tell me. That if things go,
stop it.
if things do end up needing more of attention on other things for Arnor, I think that since Venus does know rune magic, that she can help in some way.
I'm alright with this.
Yes. The first time we were in at the other, the barrier that I attempted to put up almost was successful. I am still unsure why exactly magic faded at the last minute with the last piecing of the ward.
It could have been the type of magic that was necessary. We've learned that its weakness seems to be lightning magic. Really strong lightning magic.
I hate to say this, but has anyone asked Yuto about this?
Word has spread around, but he might not have been at the meeting. But if he has really good lightning magic, he will be absolutely a must-have.
Sister, are you really sure you wish to direct Yuto into this?
No, but my cloak is still singed from that adventure.
While, yes, it is a Ligan cast, sister, there are other things that, though not ours to share. I'm not so sure I would put that in this situation.
He has walked around town crackling. I don't think it is a mystery that he's an elemental, so...
I will put this in no more. If you choose to go the route to use Yuto in any way, caution I give you.
Well, I am not the one who will be involved in any of this casting, as I am sure I will be involved in preventative,
No, but it is
not death
Sylvie.
measures. Yes.
And it is your town who would be in danger if things went awry. If I did not tell you up front what little we can, it would be I who was wronged you.
Why do we have to be careful of him?
It is not exactly our story to tell. I apologize.
I think he would be competent in this, though afterwards I would suggest a therapist.
Interesting.
So what exactly was tampered with yesterday?
Nothing was tampered with yesterday. It was a excursion of going in to see the exact type of magic Wong was using for the ward so we can replicate it if we needed a ward. That's it. That was successfully done. There was no harm, no foul. Didn't seem like it disturbed anything. Nothing bad happened. So it was a quick in, quick out, just like planned, went off without a hitch. However, today it seems that Elle, one of those that are from the Underdark and was leading that excursion yesterday, decided to take it upon himself to go in there today and absolutely kerfuffle a lot of shit and probably almost killed Wong in the process.
Did she just say kerfuffle?
She said kerfuffle.
What is that?
So there was a second expedition today that caused
No.
an issue.
That he went by himself, unannounced, and that's it. Decided to go in all by himself.
Apparently he didn't go by himself. He went with a lot of his people, from what Honor told me. Is that right? Or am I wrong?
Apparently he had a party. I do not know what its makeup was.
To
fantastic.
be fair, it might not have reached everyone's ears that today had been delayed.
So then he's just going to go in there with his own people to save Wong by himself and his people without telling anyone?
If he was under
Delayed
the
or not?
impression,
if I may, from what was said, he went in not to tamper with things or to really get information about it as previously thought. He was merely trying to prepare some of the runic, carvings before we need to place the wards. He was not aware of the adjustment to... Yes, he was not aware of the adjustment to the plan, but he was unsure of himself, which is a fair thing to have, that if he could do so while under the pressure of combat. So he wanted to make sure that it would be at least impartially done. In part, done. Before he was driven off.
So, he did this without anyone's knowledge, because what he told us was he was just gonna get information, not do some runic shit. So that's good. Good communication.
Either way, mistakes happened. It was made clear to him not to do it again. That part of things has been smoothed out. Wong is still alive, because the ward is still active, we know this. So everything will be fine.
I very much doubt that his actions were done with malicious intent, though perhaps ignorance can cause more harm than malice.
It is ignorant to set up runes ahead of time that are unprotected. Any type of magic could trigger into the rune, setting off unknown repercussions. There is already magic being there with the ward itself. If somehow that were to interact with the runes that are there, who knows?
Not if they're inactive. You can do plenty of etchings without setting things off.
You can, but it doesn't mean the magic cannot get into it, sir. It is foolish to do such a thing and leave it unguarded, is my point.
Indeed. I don't know enough about magic to know. I just know that because magic is unpredictable, that is what is the problem.
I truly wish we had more experts in the field.
I think all of us feel that way.
I think if anything is lacking here, it is communication, not intent.
Wow.
Either way, don't trust them, so it's all up to Arnor and him and his judgment because it hasn't faltered yet. So I fully trust his judgment call, but I do not want him leading.
I think it is fair that after today, or after, I suppose, this matter is handled with the fish people, that you will ban them from Driftwood or whatever you will need to do. That is conflict. I'm not going to get into the middle of it. But while we are still dealing with the orb and the artifact, it is best to have cooperation of everyone, if possible, so that we can see it done rightly and quickly.
Of course, I don't disagree. I don't think it is going to get them banned or anything like that. I just disapprove and do not trust. That's all.
Aye. But after that, I do not live here, I do not lead here, so you do what you need to do.
Of course. But in the field, it is up to you. And like I said, I don't personally trust him to lead anything. I would lean more toward Venus, since she hasn't done anything stupid, like going into the cave preemptively to do something God knows what. You say not malicious, but I don't trust them, so I don't know. Maybe they did. I don't know. But we don't know, so.
I wonder if that's what the hooded figure was talking about ritual-wise. The one that set off the wild goose chase to find my brother.
Are they on new druids?
Mozzie.
No. There was a dark hooded figure who came to the grove and claimed that my sister Nemi and my brother Bark were involved with the Anu in a ritual in the grove, and none of these things were true.
Yeah, that's a cave and not... that was a lot of misinformation then.
Jesus.
Yes, and then it was like 2 hours trying to find the people involved and figure out what was happening. We still don't know.
Only to
That's an
eventually
epic closer
find...
you know, Jesus.
In the library
Quite
with the
interesting.
candlestick And something about mustard.
Indeed.
What?
Are they candlestick? But you know what?
You know, that's more sane than some of the stuff that comes out of your mouth, Tim. What are you meaning? What?
Zuka.
You say such random things sometimes. That seems normal. Checkmate.
What you know?
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Maybe that is the small board of wooden men.
What?
I don't see weird shit like that.
No.
No, you just want to instill conscription from birth. And a military state.
What?
Time is fleeting.
I forgot.
I give up.
I don't think I quite understand, but yes, of course. Anyway, that was so rude. I was welcoming you to Driftwood. I don't think I got your name, but I am Salvi.
I am Dark. Pleasure to meet you, Salvi.
Hello. As you can see, this is Driftwood. We are currently in progress of making sure our buildings don't blow over with a gust of wind. So we're in the process of that. But other than that, you are welcome to tour around and enjoy the things that we have to offer, which we have many. We have a tavern and a dock that has plenty of fish.
Excellent. I will take enjoyment in it as we visit often.
I forgot to mention the punning club. They like to fish and make puns. It is like competitive jokes.
So who's doing this?
The masturbators?
You should have seen that one coming, honestly. You enjoyed that too much.
Oh, you have not been to the punning club, have you?
Oh no.
They were threatening to take them off to the penitentiary yesterday.
I don't think I've ever heard Timur breaks open. They're run by a bomb.
Oh no, it was very bad yesterday. If you ever get the chance to meet Elise and Lucian while they were fishing, they are very, very good at this.
Oh, that was fucking terrible. I said, we said something about masturbators. I said, oh, I don't remember what they said. Master Baker.
Oh.
Uh-huh. Because, Yanori was offering to teach me how to bake.
Do you bake?
No.
Ask on you.
Yes, in the horse.
Thank you.
I ding dong. Forgot to put those in the horse.
Mr. Baker. Oh my god, Suka.
Has Mona not come to town at all?
What?
She has not.
I see. Thank you. Thank you.
Of course. Do you know where Mr. Forrester's keep is, south of Asgard?
I do. The last I heard, Timur said that she was in the Underdark, which I am not going to go to. I have no interest in going underground for anything.
I was gonna say she's staying there, residential-wise, so she might be there.
But yeah, Mona's learning magic shit from Underdark people.
I see.
Yep.
Well, I will go back to Lord Forrester's place just to see and then perhaps I'll come back here. I hope all of you have a good night if I don't see you.
Доброй ночи.
You as well.
Good lady.
That's me.
I haven't left that art in so long.
Sure.
Sister, I'm going to head to gather brimstone really quick. I'll be back.
I do not think we will be able to actually have enough alchemical preparations to actually succeed, just I have to be honest.
Who is the better sister but me? Because I passed mine. Did not fill the mixture.
You went into the shop to make yours.
I'm gonna skedaddle.
It is not my fault you did not come to town to make yours.
I didn't know you could only make one an hour.
Lord
Oh,
Forrester lives in
perhaps you
Evidon,
should have read
just
the
below left corner. You can't miss it.
Oh, yeah. The keep, yeah. It's south of the portal, basically. It's really hard to miss.
we can try. I think we have enough to make at least one attempt if you wanted to.
Giving you that information is all.
Oh, yeah. I went there today to talk to him.
Yeah,
Had,
probably.
some things to ask and stuff.
Because Salvia will have no time to speak with anyone tomorrow, as everyone will be dying.
I know you will be
dramatically.
quite surprised with what he has to show you.
And on fire, and drowning, and I really don't want to do surgery and pull crab legs out of people
I think
anymore.
it's very defendable. I hope that
Let me let her know that we're going to
coordinated
gather.
attacks and the fort itself, that things will do really well.
Welcome to Driftwood.
When he shows you his little
Well, thank you for that.
trick,
It was a pleasure talking with you. And
That happens
well,
a lot here,
hope to
by
see
the
you
way.
again.
He showed it to me. We'll
She
probably make a lot of
is
that stuff set up tomorrow.
in discussion. I will leave you here.
Will you need
for
me to
right
help
now.
you set up the triage area?
You do have at least.
Most likely,
I don't have
since you'll
anything.
be one of
I'm
the,
cool.
I have nothing.
I guess nurses. I'm not sure.
Of course you don't.
Just basically some of the beds to just place down, or to hand him so that he can place them down. A couple of tables, and then you can take some of the potions and wraps that we have over there, so that you can use them to help the people.
I'll make my way around the town and then head home to my companion. It was good
I
talking
told
with
him
you.
that you'd be going, so he knows. I'll need to see who all
Be
shows
safe.
for medical and
Yeah,
divide
I'm
them in
waiting
half,
for her
so
to come
you
back.
won't
I
be the only
forgot
one there, so
everything.
it won't be hopefully aseptic.
Okay. So, as long as I put the things back in our clinic, may I take those?
Why does that sound familiar?
Is the camera going inside?
Aqua!
No?
Nemi. It's okay.
Don't kill my camel. I think you didn't deserve that.
Camera going inside?
No? Just was gonna say goodnight to Rose is all.
Are you going to bed?
Yeah, probably.
Alright. Have a good evening, Sister Nemi.
You too.
How have you
Good
been,
night.
Aqua?
Fine. It's really busy. Studies. Oh. keep
Everything
missing
has
out on
been
things.
horrible. Don't worry, you didn't miss anything today. It's tomorrow, except for the fact that apparently the Underdark has gotten into it with everyone again. I don't know why.
What do you mean? What? Wait, what?
I don't know, it's all very confusing. They
They have
did,
issues with people or something?
I guess they
Jesus!
did something.
Fucking nowhere!
Uh,
You just floated on in. Sorry, I was not expecting that.
yes. They did something, they upset the fish people, they didn't communicate, people are mad.
Oh, that's fantastic, I guess.
Yeah, pretty much.
Wait, did you say again? They did something before.
From what I understand, they did not have positive relations prior. And still don't, I guess. I don't really know.
I see. Oh, shit. I guess fucking ants in the sand. Anyways. I completely forgot about the Underdark. I guess I also need to give out flyers. I don't know who lives down there. Time I've gone and the door's locked and only one person said you probably shouldn't be down there.
I don't know. I don't really know anything about it. I was going to bring them a basket of herbs, but I've not gotten to it.
Did you say crane?
A basket of herbs?
Yeah, but did you say crane them a basket of herbs?
Bring them a basket of herbs.
Oh! I'm so tired. I'm so sorry.
Then maybe you should go to bed. You're being very silly.
Correct. Maybe I should. Did you fill out that letter, bros?
Did I what?
The letter I gave you? Was it empty? Is that one empty too?
Yes, it was very empty.
Oh. Hold on, I'll give you one that's not. I gave out so many that only to realize after the fact that they were fucking empty. 1 second. There we go.
My accounting of the situation is not going to be very good. It's mostly going to be there were angry fish and people were hurt.
Any instances you can remember the dates you remember, anything helps to put a timeline on this to see what's happening. There you go. Not empty. I'll put it.
I will think on it.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Yeah.
Fun stuff. Hello, Eclipse. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
That is the alchemy shop. Well, workshop? It's open if you want to come in.
I was just lost in thought. Thank you for that. Yeah, I noticed that this is the only shop that has all glass around it.
The town is constantly being renovated. It was,
Then he just went right to the point.
kind of made out of broken down boats before. This was only updated yesterday.
Just thought I'd let you know.
And this is a very disconcerting rock.
Oh, well, I'm not part of Driftwood. I mean, if safety issue, you could probably talk to somebody else.
Yep, I know. Well, just in case you mistakenly run into him. Yeah, sorry about that. Right. Hey, Venus.
Hello there. Has anyone seen Sylvia?
She ran away. She has given up on ever helping us again because we are so needy.
Oh, yes, indeed. I can see that.
Do you have the basic materials for an alchemical reagent? I might be able to make one now. Do you have the jars? Did you leave them at home?
You said you couldn't make it for now.
Yeah, it's been an hour. I need 10 jars. Why do you do this to me? It's fine.
I mean, I can go and get them if
It's
you need.
fine. No, well, I mean, we only have the material to try for one, right?
Theoretically.
How many demon fire or dragon powder do you have?
60.
So, more than one.
Yes.
I'm going to rifle through the shop and see if I can find any jars. Probably not.
Oh, there's none in there.
Why don't we ever just leave materials down here and make our lives easier?
I don't know. I did, and you used them.
Listen, I did not. These are all the flowers from the grove.
Yes, and these are all the pots that I made with them.
Yes, because we have a problem.
I can go get some more, but you need flowers. I did not bring flowers.
I
with me.
have all the flowers. I didn't give them back to you because I don't trust you with any of my flowers because you'll just throw them on the ground.
I will not.
You will too.
I put them up where they belong.
Where do they belong?
You know, honestly, I don't really know because I couldn't find where they belong in the shop anymore because somebody rearranged it.
They go
They didn't
in
make a
the
flower
flower
bowl.
basket!
And what?
Hello. The flower basket. The same place they have been going for days.
How are you doing tonight?
There's a flower bucket.
Yeah.
Hello again.
You made it.
Hello there.
You weaved a basket and you went, look, oh, flowers.
Not too bad. She decided to sleep tonight.
You see how good I use it?
Oh my
I
god.
didn't get to talk to you too much earlier when I saw you.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be back with.
Okay, I'll wait for Sylvia right here. It'll be fine. Love you. Bye.
Yeah.
Rose, how are the rest of the druids doing?
Confused, disoriented. But that is mostly because everything around here is confusing and disorienting. I don't think I can ever really get a straight answer for what's happening from one day to the next here.
You are not the only one.
It is consistently confusing.
There seems to be a lot of emotion and politics wrapped up in the information instead of just truth.
Hello. How are you?
I don't know if that is true, but it is all very strange.
I'm very good. Extremely tired.
You just seem invested, but
Everything nightmare stuff.
fearful, angry, which is fair because it has been very dangerous.
Ever give you a note, by the way? Okay.
Indeed. I actually had class with Bark today.
How was that?
It was very interesting. Chantel is a good teacher.
Are you the one that dealt with the red portals?
I was investigating the red portal. The one in the Underdark seemed to have resolved itself.
See.
But I was looking into them, if that's what you're asking.
Well, is it not strange for something like that to resolve itself?
Yes, I would say so normally, but the one down there seemed a bit unstable. It was flickering in and out.
See.
Even the trees seem to be shifting between planes.
It's very strange indeed.
I can only assume a party of people went in there and disrupted it. I assume they managed to escape.
Or the trees got what they wanted from them and were off.
Indeed. I did hear that there are banshees on the other side of most of these portals.
I have only seen the one in the Underdark. And it was empty when I went through.
Sounds like someone organized something then to deal with it.
I don't know what to say, but communication here is extremely difficult to keep track of.
Yes, that was my point with Sylvia just now.
But I would not know how to make it any better.
You would need an intermediary, in my opinion. There's a bit too much emotion wrapped up.
But even with things like this red portal, nobody has any idea what happened. It just, poof, gone.
Correct. I assume there was some sort of delayed response between the expedition and the closing of the portal.
I don't know. I have not seen Salvia since you've gone and come back. Hello, Mayor.
For all your flask. I'll go look for her.
I'm going to make this one more time. It will be fine. Okay, wonderful.
So this is completed now, it looks nice.
I suppose it is. Although it is strange where you can and can't work in this room.
Is that right?
Yep, it is very strange.
I do not see her, sister.
Wait. Wait.
Oh, you can work here. No, you can work here. You cannot work here.
Yes.
Look, I need to be first to take this test.
Stories are told that back in times where kings would protect their land from invaders, they would have these stones in the middle of their kingdom and fill it with so much that when it released its magic, it made a shield big enough to go around the kingdom. However, it was so long ago that this has not been seen recently. In more recent times, at least within 100 years, have been taken by magic.
Well, I guess I should get home and get my tests sorted out.
Best of luck. In the later 400 years, it would let out a pulse of magic when it had filled.
Appreciate it. It is just a matter of being active and gathering all the materials.
I can. I also have a ticket on that.
Well, if I don't see you before tomorrow's events, do try to stay alive and be safe.
I will.
Pardon me, but is it fire coming off of you?
Affirmative.
I see.
Hello.
Alright. Just curious.
I master both fire and ice and maintain a balance.
Tell me why.
Even with the balance, fire can be dangerous.
So can ice, so can water, any other element.
Yeah. But neither of the others so dangerous to me than that.
Well, I assure you, you're safe. If you're not, everyone would know.
Arnor is leading.
I'm sure they will.
No,
Fire will be
Arnold
screaming.
is someone that I have fought beside.
If I found myself to be unstable,
Then
I
you would
not
be with the Origin. Which is, you know, if that is what you are comfortable with.
Has anyone seen Lady Salvia?
I have not.
I think they are at the gazebo from what I overheard.
I'm going to go bother them.
Private conversations and all that, but I'm sure they won't mind.
But another thing about Arnor, he has never held a title over anyone's head.
Agreed. I like his leadership. He knows what he's doing.
Man, I don't need that fucking attitude from people.
Hello, Rose.
Can we bother you one more time and then we will abandon the attempt tonight?
Of course.
So, she has gotten the materials. I think we both can enough for twice. Oh my god! What the fuck just happened?
Kill Burke. That's an order, Timmer. Kill Burke. It's an order. Kill him.
Are you okay?
What did you just do?
No, you shot me with an arrow!
What have you done?
He bumped it over for feet. Oh my
You're so mean.
What was that?
Oh my god.
Fred.
Did I just miss something?
I am extremely concerned over her safety and their relationship.
Notifying.
Oh?
Notifying.
Is it?
Just knock the shit out of her. Holy shit.
With one shot. What the fuck was that? She says she'll help us one more time.
Ah, excellent. I'm glad you found it.
Well, I am willing to go bother them. They can tow me away if necessary.
Going to get in the way of my alchemy.
Well, I mean, I would have too, but I was looking. You found a fight.
Is it really safe to be around you? I'm extremely concerned with whatever just happened over there. I witnessed a murder!
She's alive. They were blunted.
Well, and
I have never
yeah,
seen a blunted arrow put anyone on the ground that fast.
That's why I'm laughing so hard.
He hit the shit out of her legs.
Either,
Oh my
either
god.
you hit her really hard, or she has been like, I don't know. Have you been slipping stuff into her tea?
well, she did say she's pretty.
She just got walloped totally.
Yep, that's why I'm laughing because
That is the danger, Gazebo.
Apparently,
it's the skull thing.
Excuse me, sir. I'm just curious. Is that outside of town or inside of town?
That's strictly outside.
Are you saying that so that you did not break your own rule then?
No, we've always gone outside of town to talk, so it's very much outside.
I see. So you didn't kill Sylvia inside town, so therefore the law is not broken.
And she's also alive. You can see her.
No, I'm pretty sure she is dead. I watched you murder her. She's
I'm looking at her right now.
That's clearly a ghost. Clearly a ghost.
Yeah.
She's haunting the alchemy shop.
That is the most like pristine ghost I've ever seen.
Listen, I mean, it was a very fresh murder, okay? Burke in the gazebo with a blunted arrow.
Spirit is still intact.
They were the most instant brain dead.
What happened?
Burke murdered Salvia in the gazebo with a blunted arrow.
Yes.
Yahtzee.
Oh.
That's a different game, actually.
Also, pay no care to her being literally right there.
I thought he hit her right in the legs and she just got checked.
Listen, I don't think I've ever seen anybody immediately curl into the fetal position that quickly.
Oh, wow.
Like, usually when people fall to the ground, it's like less graceful than that. It was immediate fetal position.
Shame
you
on
okay, Salvia?
council taking on moments like that.
Clearly not.
Would you like some tea?
I want you to kill Berg. It was an order.
You know,
I got a blunt arrow for you too, team.
You know, like I could kill him when he's like really, really old.
Sister, there's some ingredients on here. That we'll need.
Now, oh boy. Hey,
Where'd the
Buck.
oil go?
I have it.
Put at least half.
Are you okay, Ren?
No,
Mine.
alone.
Hey, can I?
How can I help you?
It's
I'm
150
ready
and
for
it's 50
the
more.
common oil.
Okay. I will give it to you, and you will see what is necessary. Write it down because that recipe only lasts 5 minutes.
Okay.
I did give
50
you.
more.
You want me to get you some water or something? Oh look, he is stuck in the building. You want me to bounce the building
no.
down?
Oh, that was really close.
You almost got it.
No, I don't need water. You should be able to see the recipe.
Horror show.
Sister, did I give you? I gave you the right powder, right? No.
Yes.
Fine.
Yes, you did. You did.
It should be in your shift art book with a
I'm
timer,
getting a
and
drink
just write
after
down
that.
those
That was
ingredients. And then when you get them, I'll give it to you again to try.
Hey, Henry, how are you doing?
Okay.
I'm fine.
Okay.
All right.
I kicked the door
give this
down.
Okay, I look.
We're gonna
To
get
go
this.
before
It's
sis.
fine, man. I love how I got the competitive sister.
Wait,
and
why does it
Rose-
say that I? It says crafter skills between 10 and 13.
Yeah. I don't know why it says that now.
I have 10, but it is not lit up.
I have a crafter skill of 0.
I have a crafter skill of 122, so I think that is incorrect.
Let me look into that.
122.
How do you boost the crafter skill?
You know, make crates.
Crates. So many crates. So many sneaks.
Sister has obviously because she knew what the bar was.
Listen, you told me the bar was 80. You lied to me. Then you told me it was 100, so I assumed you lied again.
Well, I guess I have to complete the second test to get the crates.
Yes.
And
Yes, there's 2 tests, and then after the 2 tests, you are given the advanced alchemy after that.
And to be fair, Rose, mind, I did not lie to you. I told you what Sylvia. I told you the number that Sylvia he put up, which was 80.
Listen, you lied to me. You lied to me.
He said, well, you know, if you make whatever number you think is good, like 80, then, you know, come talk to me. So, you know, I thought
she lied to me.
I swore she did 80 and winked at the same time, meaning this is the magic number.
Listen, I'm 90% sure any number in regards to what the alchemy tests are is a lie. Just like all the time, the numbers are wrong.
Yeah, starting to think. You need 100. Okay, I'm making 300. Got it.
Oh my god.
That's how it's supposed to work now.
Maybe it's supposed to be over 10? Not between 10 and 13? That's a very specific number.
Very different.
Is that for study or for crafting, though?
It says
BTF Alchemy T1. It is BTF Studies. Crafter skill between 10 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's studies. Oh, that's why. Oh, okay.
No,
But
it's
it
just
is crafter skills between 10 and 13.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Of at least 100.
Even
That
though
looks
my
right.
studies-
Okay, I think I
So
can do it now.
Okay.
I'm gonna try it before this runs out, okay?
Well, there we
It's fine.
And make sure you're in the working area, Rose.
I am
Not
and I
technically.
got it! Okay, because
very
it
nice.
adds the skill to it. So I think it's a very, very, very high success.
Okay.
Also, apparently you should just continue to make these. So,
So now you should be able to make common oil.
yes.
Okay, wonderful.
Be heading off. Good to see you both. Stay healthy.
Yeah, I think this is a very high
you as
success
well.
rate.
Woo! Yes, made a scroll. Made a scroll.
Because it
Nice.
gives you the 100 plus.
Do I
20.
supposed to learn this scroll?
Yes.
Yeah, that's
No, I
the
see
oil.
the little-
Pretty sure.
Yep, there you go.
There's one here.
Do you know any? Well, Miro just made some fine
Ah,
animals.
learn feat. Okay, so I have an extra scroll. I guess I can sell that? Or...
So do you do it twice?
Yeah, I was stupid. Okay, I thought I was making the oil. I don't know.
Are you feeling a little better?
She can make foxes too.
Hey, Dima.
Hello.
Not answering you.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll make sure to ask again later.
Better if he beats me up a little bit.
Salvia, what am I supposed to do with this extra one? Do you need it back?
Hold on, stay right there.
MNN.
Come back.
Yeah, because we don't want just random people making them.
I
Here.
I was gonna like.
I think it was supposed to just be a one-time.
Very
You
late.
succeed, you're good.
Yep, it
And-
didn't.
We'll let them finish.
So we'll get that fixed as well.
Do you want the spotter though?
So, I make that in a bench now, I take it.
Yeah, one of these. This is technically a cauldron, so right? I think so.
Oh, I have the little tyke on me.
Yes.
Sorry.
Take a look in the bag.
Yeah. Ooh, what's
Salvia,
yeah.
is there anything else you need, by the way, like you in the shop and like the materials in general? Because like.
What is this Dreamweaver? Hive?
Because at this point, I think we have probably 30,000 mermaid tail just hanging out, powder right now.
You can get into you can sell it.
Oh,
Hey,
no,
Aqua. There's in the
I
ice
don't.
box. There's a lot of yellow lotus potions that are made up. I made them up earlier.
I didn't want to use what people made, so I was making some more.
I feel like as long as
We
you
brought all
replace
the
them.
flowers down here. Feel free. It's okay. We'll make
We've
more
just
if we
been
need.
leaving flowers around your shop too, by the way.
Thank you.
Hope that's fine.
That's okay. I tend to replenish them so that it's all there. Since it was a good idea when I saw it, I was like, oh yeah, okay. I don't see why we shouldn't replenish
Well,
it.
I don't know what a mechanical dog like that needs.
So, are you in need of like potions of might or like regeneration or general healing? We do have a stupid amount of aloe currently because it grows in our house, like just everywhere.
No problem.
What is the name of that potion?
I'll never say no to might and precision.
She went to the grove earlier. Jabug sells.
For supply, I don't think we need like any supply of anything like tar or oils.
She's gonna need black blood because the one she sent out earlier it didn't even take the proper tools.
What?
I just needed black blood for Rick. Rick asked if I had any, and I was just making sure to get a little bit extra for him.
I wish there was a way to elicit black blood from other forms, as I feel like it is going to become very rare.
If you need to, you can get one per sorcerer's page. You can just.
Actually, that is a legitimate idea, although it is extremely slow because you can make sorcerer pages.
Wait, you can.
I just gather them from dead sorcerers. Also, their failed pages turn to black blood when you disintegrate them.
Head home and go to
Yep,
bed.
they both turn to black blood.
Oh, well, that might work, because we're dumb and we gather a lot, so that might be an efficient way to make black blood.
I'll
Thank
see you
you.
tomorrow. Have a good night.
That's actually pretty smart, sister.
I have a whole
It
bag
is.
full of them, and I had to get rid of them. I was like, oh, wait, cool. Never mind.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
I didn't either. It's not showing in
Okay,
the recipe
what?
book, so.
Ooh, what is this potion supposed to look like?
What are you trying to do?
I think Miro set up
I'm looking for the potion we just learned.
It's not a potion.
Tell me if I'm okay with.
Yeah,
What is
common oil?
I don't know how to like give it to you or like that.
have a good night, Chiari.
I think she can see.
All right.
Don't
yes,
see an
you
oil.
Have passed,
In the wrong bench.
Over 100 and over steady amount.
Oh.
So yes, here you go.
Oh, here it is. Okay. Oh, that's actually pretty
No,
damn.
I was so
I know.
tired.
Easy to make.
Alright, let's go make some black blood.
Miro,
There you go.
I think.
I got a lot. I got up almost 2,000
Alright,
black
yeah.
blood at home
I'm
now.
gonna go. I'm heading home. I'm done. I'm
gonna wait.
Thank you, Salvia.
Thank you, Sylvia. I'm glad
Of course.
I
Double
better
save.
get to bed before I
You
start
can make
calling
2, 1, 2, and
someone
3
else-
crates, right?
Someone else's thing.
Okay, yeah. So this will give you 4 and 5. With 4 and 5, once you learn that and
use one.
successfully read it, I will give you a quick test.
I wonder if they realized you were there when they tried to assassinate her.
I think so. Do you ever really get annoyed by people with their sarcastic comments that are totally not necessary, which is why everybody dislikes them because they're passive aggressive? I just had another one of those experiences. It was great.
Oh, really?
Yep. I don't know, but I'm witnessing a murder.
Oh, that's. Oh, what do you know? Burke's out here trying to kill somebody else on the council.
Do it again.
What?
I'm...
He's not on the council.
Yeah, Tira's not the council.
Oh my goodness.
How's Red doing? I feel so fucking bad. But
I don't
so
think she's
funny
gonna
at the
talk
same
to
time.
you again.
I'm
She's
just
mad
asking
at
this-
you.
Did you plan on trying to have a witness when you were assassinating her? Or was my
Uh,
sister...
No, don't worry. All loose ends will be handled in their own time.
I would suggest carrot cake as a makeup.
I know her treats that she likes. I'm gonna have to go out and get some. I do feel bad. I was not expecting that
What
at
the
all.
hell did you hit her with? Is that like a war bow or something?
Yes, I don't. I feel like the world, because I was like shooting a few at her, and I think they all just took hold at once.
It was so weird. Like we were standing there talking, and then she was on the ground, and I went, I don't think that was wrong.
Yep. So that's what I feel like happened, because I was like just trying to shoot her once and just tease a little bit, and then suddenly thunk, I was like, oh god. So yeah.
You know, that's like, you try to do a prank that in your head, it's like, this is gonna be great.
And then it goes so much better. I mean, worse than you could ever hope for.
And with that, I'm gonna go home. Have fun. Don't kill anyone else, or don't let there be any witnesses. I saw nothing.
No. Yep, just name the counselor. Can't believe.
Oh boy. Fucking murdered. Oh my god. And it's 1 a.m. and I need to go to bed. Fuck!
Sister.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a chance to really talk to Nemi once we found her?
I talked to her a little bit. She is very irritated with Yuto as well. I don't know, the whole situation is very strange. I'm stuck!
Yeah, she didn't seem... Oh,
Can you move this, please?
yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know why you were kissing the wall, but I would suggest... Yes. Every time I spoke to her, she seemed, Did you? Oh, there you go. She's... fakefully happy.
She seemed what?
Fakefully happy. As if she was faking.
Well, you know, I think she's coming to the realization she's dead, so that might be something.
Do you think that's what's wrong with the trees?
I mean, it could be reacting to her recovering her memories.
Do you think Mother would really do that?
You know Mother can be influenced just like we can. I think it's entirely possible.
See, I understand.
I don't think it's malicious in any way. I'm gonna degrade one of these pages and see what we get.
I want to know, how are we degrading
You get 1 black blood. From
How is it
one
being
source.
degraded?
You just use a bench.
Did you put it in the dispense open?
Yep. But apparently the failed ones do it too.
Well,
So I'm gonna try a
damn.
failed one.
I'll click the hell out of those, though it's still not going to be as fast.
Yeah, failed
Yeah.
are 1 too, so we can make these though.
Or, there's 4 of them. I spent hours a day and got all this that's in here.
Yeah, but that's not very much.
Not as a whole, no. But it's still going to take a lot to make the blood. Because you need flesh, right?
I think the ritual blood needs that, but there's some. Oh, how do you? There is a
Because the
sorcery.
sacrifice blood of the flask, which is used to make the sheets, requires one flesh and demon. It requires demon blood.
I don't know if I know it.
Don't know if that's gonna be just as. I don't know.
No. No. It's the alchemy benches you can do it. So why can't I see it? Yeah, research. Yeah, it's literally just sacrificial blood, inking, and paper. So the sacrificial blood, how much does that cost us? That is just 4 demon's blood, 10 human flesh, and a vial.
Yes. And you don't like the flesh, remember? Oh, I'm not gonna murder the innocent. I'm telling you, they're not innocent.
Listen, I can't be seen going around and killing all the humans.
But I can.
You
Or
can.
can I?
Probably. Maybe. I don't know.
And they didn't seem to be scared that I told them I ate flesh.
I don't know what to make of it. Anyways, we can figure it out. Oh my god, this is gonna be such a pain.
Yep. But at least we can make the oils for them now. That is pretty.
Yes, those we can make easily, except I think we don't have any glowing goop.
But we can get some. That's not hard.
Yeah. Oh wait, and it's just water-filled flasks, so that's just I think I made a bunch of flasks, or was trying to.
Water-filled flask.
I don't know why the flasks don't want to cook, but they're being very slow.
I just put 80 in it.
I don't know. I was making 3,000, but you know, it's one of those things that we got very far behind on very quickly, just for weird reasons.
Well, it's because we're being pulled in different directions.
Yeah, I know. But I still have my. Oh, it didn't use my alchemical. Do you still have your alchemical preparation?
I do. I have 2.
Okay, yeah, mine didn't get used either.
Oh, so I don't know if you were there when she said this, but apparently with the new crates, she said to pay attention. If your items don't get used up, let her know. That seems to be a problem, possibly.
Hello?
Did you hear?
I did. Well, Bark is sitting out here. Though I heard a woman. So to see either his sister or someone is spying. I heard a woman jumping.
Bark has heard nothing. Bark is listening now. Did you hear something, Quackers?
I see.
No, Quackers heard nothing.
Beds were removed from down below. I don't understand. There was bed there for Penny.
Oh, okay. I think I might have found the sound of the source of the sound.
Oh?
It is crunchy. As if perhaps we can hear someone's thoughts. Okay.
I will need to be. I'm wondering why Nimi pulled up beneath.
Very few
You know,
powder.
I told you she was going to do that, right? We get near the number and magics, and she says nope. And yanks up like 40 things.
Golden lotus seeds. Okay, I'm gonna make more seeds.
Oh yeah, I started making a plant.
What? What?
Sister Nimmy.
Anybody? No.
Hmm?
Let me see a couple crackers. No, hungry. How's it going? You doing something?
Not bad. How are you doing today?
I'm eating something. Thank you. There's some really dry bread.
Nimmy, are you really alright? I have the feeling you don't.
No, I'm not sure what you're talking about, Sister Venus. What do you mean? Eating dry bread is normal, you know, human things. No.
It is not normal. So, I make the seeds in here, and then I go stick them over in the other thing, right? Oh, I wonder if I could. Nimmy.
Take the seeds and you put it in the greenhouse.
Why is Nimmy?
What the shutter's closed? What's wrong with that?
Why is there nothing in your room?
Unacceptable.
What?
Somebody built a gazebo outside and nobody uses, and you know, put a bunch of gems in the water that nobody can pick out now. Thanks.
You can pick them up if you use a hammer. That's
I'll
how
do
you
it then.
place them.
I don't think. Annalisa's not going to be living with us anytime soon. I don't think she's going to be staying either. So.
Well, I don't know that, and I built something for her, so I don't know why you're griping.
I wouldn't build it because she's got her own nice resort now. So I'd shut down. Back with me.
You know,
sold the
I
place
don't know what's
today.
wrong with you, but I liked you better when you were blah.
I'm not sure what you meant. Blah. Blah, blah, blah.
There, you don't need that. I don't know why you even have it.
What did you just
take
boop?
stuff down.
What? What is happening? Liz.
Why are you taking my mailbox? Why are you touching my things?
I'm just helping you. You're removing everything from your room, you know.
Why you gotta be a bitch?
I just figured I'd help.
Stop. You don't see me going in your room and taking this shit, do you?
I don't know. I'm hardly ever there. I'm just wondering why you keep moving things from your room as if you don't live here.
I'll take my things out too.
You've already been doing that. I'm asking why.
There you go. Free room. One of these days you're gonna keep it up and someone's gonna snatch you, yeah? And it might be me.
For asking you why you're taking your stuff down.
No, it's because
Sister.
you went in my room and you took my things. And I didn't ask you to. That's the problem. You don't see me going in your room and touching your shit, do you?
I did see you touch my things all the time.
What did I take? What did I rip off the wall? What did I
Did I
take
say
that was-
you took anything? No, I said you
What did I take? I didn't take anything. Thank you. Thank you very much. That pretty much says it all for me.
Alright, I need to go to bed. I don't know what the fuck is happening, and I can't deal with this. So, I will leave it for tomorrow, and hopefully they work stuff out, or they don't. But, I'll catch you guys later.